can't do it. I know there's a couple at Craftopia that kind of thought that, but do you know, you take each step at a time. You follow the pictures, you look at the words. There's not a massive amount of words. Basically, it's use shape 2 and draw it here. Put shape 4 and draw it here. And before you know it, even if yours is not, well, it's never going to be the same as mine because mine are never the same when I do it. But you're going to be, you can do this.
And at Craftopia, there are a lot of people getting involved with santangling, maybe for the first time.
Absolutely, yeah. It's so exciting to see people that have never done it before thinking, what is this? And we said, let's have a go. We actually did draw on wood, which is a little bit scary in its own right, of course.
Well,
but it's not, it's the same as working on paper, really, just a bit darker, I suppose. But everybody went away having drawn something. And some people went a little bit more elaborate, did their own thing. Some people followed me. We changed things up a little bit. And you can absolutely do this. You've just got to want to. You've got to want to have a go.
And to be honest, £21.45. We will talk about what else you need in addition. But this has been such a popular item. So many of you shopping for this one. If you do want to get hold of this one, over 20% of the stock has gone already. But please be as quick as you possibly can because it's a fabulous idea, wonderful concept. We will see a demonstration in just a few moments.
Absolutely.
We need to talk about the wood elements that you bought because these are always so popular. We struggle to keep these in stock. So we've got them at the end of the counter. We've got 2 different elements to share with you, but these are almost like a blank canvas for you to create with.
They are, absolutely, yeah. A tangle board came about because you want to lean on something as you're drawing and you don't necessarily want a full book. You don't want a big desk. So this is what we call a tangle board, of course. Now, the thing about this is every single one is unique because the wood on the front and the back is a veneer. It's cherry veneer with a strong MDF core. And the nice thing is the wood grain on every single one is different.
Of course it'll be unique.
So even before you do anything on it, it's unique. It's a real good starting point or a talking point.
You've almost got areas there that you can put your tangles in straight away.
Absolutely. So you can follow the grain and draw your little bits and pieces if you want. You could add your own. So you could take the little snippets and draw all of those over it if you want to. You can do the front and the back. And, you know, if you're sat there on the bus or if you sat, you know, in the WI or you sat like just waiting for your kids to come out of class, anything. It's a talking point. Somebody's going to see your board and they're going to go, oh, what's that? And you go, I drew that. And you just get this kind of feeling and they go, oh, no, you didn't.
Now, can we just talk about this price? £10.99. That's got to be the lowest price we've bought these
It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. And that's a really good size. It's an A5. Let's say A5, you can fit an A5 piece of paper on it, so it's slightly bigger. You've got those lovely little curves, so it's nice and easy to hold. Of course, you get the bulldog clip with it as well. You need that, don't you?
What's it look like when it's actually got artwork on it?
Oh, you ready?
This is a blank canvas.
I've got a couple of bits here.
Okay.
Now, the first one is it's a very old board, so it's not got the curves. We've evolved them over time.
These are larger than the ones that we're looking at. Sorry, ideas and inspiration.
A couple of the smaller ones.
Oh, you've got one there already.
Yeah, these are slightly. I'm drawing all sorts, but. You can see here, this is slightly done differently. I've done... I mean, look at this lovely little meadow. Look at that mouse.
So do you have to work with anything different to what you do on your paper?
You absolutely, you work with the same fine line, with the same pencil, coloured pencils. You see the bit of a sheen on. I've just used a spray varnish. This one, this is like a mini one.
Oh, look at that.
I've literally used my fine liner pen, my 03 fine liner pen, and I've not done anything else with it yet. I've just drawn on it.
Isn't that beautiful? And those open areas, I suppose.
Meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
beautiful. But in the word makeup, that's sort of really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Get behind. We have got the most incredible shows for you this afternoon, including some brand new decollage. How large is this? It's so large that it can hide a legend. Now you can come
Sorry,
out.
I was
There
just
you
getting
go.
a little bit of FOMO.
It's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, everybody. How are you, lovely lady?
Very well, how are you?
I'm all right.
Good.
Except, well, I'm all right, but Anne-Marie thinks I'm shrinking. Don't you? I'm not shrinking. I'm 5'7", but you think I'm shrinking?
Well, I can't be growing.
Well, you might be. Why not?
Because I'm 41.
But
I think I've stopped growing.
Aren't there certain body parts that keep growing when you're alive? You know, obviously not. You know, but I mean, it's like
Yeah, but I think
they
that's
never
your
stop
ears,
growing. That's what I'm saying.
isn't it?
I think your nose keeps growing.
Yeah.
Does your nose keep growing? I wish mine would grow because I've got a tiny little nose, but I don't think I'm shrinking. Jimmy just measured me. Should we meet the crew? Jimmy's in today. Hello, Jimmy. Where are you? Come and say hello. There he is. And we've got Jack there as well. Bless his little heart. Let's go into the gallery. Who's in there as well today? We've got the ever tall Adam and the ever lovelier Ellie. Why are you in the dark, you two? They like it.
Is anything
apparently.
working in there today?
I don't know. They just said the lights aren't working. Is that genuinely true? The lights aren't working in there? What's going on? Can somebody put 50p in the meter, please? We've gotten, what, 8 hours of crafting to get through. We need lights, quite frankly. Do you want to know what's on the menu, Anne-Marie?
Absolutely.
It's not just your lovely self, though it's always good to start the day with you. We are going to start with decollage with Anne-Marie. We've also got crafting with Hunky Dory, the issue 89 bundle. That bundle is exclusive to us. Hurrah, hurrah. That's coming up at 3 o'clock. Anne-Marie, well, we can't get enough of her, so she's back at 6 p.m. as well, with more of the decollage, should there be any left. What else have we got today? Now, 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've got a Wildwood Whimsy, brand new from Crafter's Companion. It's in our warehouse, it's ready to go. It could be with you in just a few short days. The fantastic Sheila Halliwell, who, bless her heart, she's a bit chesty.
She is a little bit poorly, yeah.
She's a little bit kind of chesty. Chesty as in, like, you know, coffee, not chesty as in chesty. So she's going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. But I did say to her she's going to mime the show and I should do the talking.
Oh, OK.
That's going to help her throat, I feel. What else have we got today? Hero Arts. Now, the totally awesome collection with the totally awesome Heidi Hobson is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And we've got Carnation Crafts in later as well. Is Laura in later? Laura's going to be Laura. She's going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight, which is very exciting. And then, of course, we've got Hero Arts at 8 and more Sheila at 5. So that's your day, the last day of April.
It is, isn't
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
But we are going to end it on something very large. This, the decollage, it's huge. Anne-Marie, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. We can see we're getting a lot. What are we getting?
OK, so your decollage consists of, like, kind of 3 different components. So you're going to get all of your base layers, first of all, which are running along the kind of top shelf there. And they're like your toppers, if you will. So they're going to come with added borders, they're going to come with sentiments, they're going to come with corners and things like that. And then on top of that, you're going to get all of your layers. So these are all your decoupage layers. Some of these are going to decoupage 6, 7, 8 layers. You know, they're going to give you some real dimension. Every single layer is accent foiled. Everything's die cut for you as well. So you don't need to do any fussy cutting or anything like that. You just need your foam pads. And then you're also going to get your incredible cardstock. So you're going to get 16 sheets of your A4 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable that's all designed to work alongside it. So you can use this to create all sorts of different styles of cards. And then you're going to get that fabulous little book as well, which has got 120 pages in.
That is a tasty package. How many cards can we make?
So we can make a minimum of 16 with our decollage, but I will show you some amazing ways that you can spread that out. You can expand that out, but also you've got that little book which could be 120 cards just with that.
So your creativity is going to be growing, unlike me, who is shrinking. Let's have a look at the price on this one, because $34.98 is good, but it's not good enough for Anne-Marie. Oh no, if she gets in the car and comes to HobbyMaker, she wants good prices. So let's get that price down. It's going to go down to $29.98. So Ellie, producer Ellie, If we are able to make 16 cards as a minimum, what does that make it per card at the moment? £1.87. Given that we have got decollage here, so we are talking about real showstopper cards, this is going to be something that you can make your money back on straight away.
Oh, for sure, yeah. You're going to be looking at a really, reasonable amount for these cards. I'm thinking £4 or £5, easy,
Complete angel policy.
Yeah, you can make and sell as many cards as you can. You're going to get so many different elements in here. You will be able to see as we flick through this how you can stretch this out and make this go further as well.
OK, so let's have a look at what you're actually getting. Lots of you coming through. We've got Arlene, Margaret, Audrey, Suzanne, Janice, Carol, Daniel, Jenny. I mean, lots of you out there, which is great to see. If you have made any cards with decollage before, do get your emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, with your makes. We want to see what you've made, which is always very exciting. Also, Anne-Marie, can we get a card or two off you to put into our giveaway?
Sure.
We do have a giveaway on our official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. Every Monday, we have a brand new post there saying, would you like to win a week's worth of cards? All you have to do is actually comment on that, and then basically somebody will be picked at the end of the week. So you need to join the official HobbyMaker fans page to enter. Don't go elsewhere, because all of the others are unofficial, but this is the official one. So there you go. Right, let's go through your decollage. Let's start with these. So these are our main images?
These are your base layers, yeah. So these are your toppers, and you're going to get all sorts of different florals here. You can see you've got the roses and the lilies there. We've got the tulips and the hydrangeas. We've got that gorgeous bouquet and the foxgloves.
Foxgloves,
isn't it stunning? It's just quite unusual as well, isn't it, to see?
Nice
and
to see
you've got the gerberas and the peony in there as well. So you've got 8 different designs in total. You're going to get 2 of everything that we're showing you here as well. So you could be making, 2 cards the same from these sets, or you can completely mix them up and make different projects too.
And florals, I mean, we always say this, but it's so true. Florals work for every occasion. You've got something here for hatches, matches, dispatches, and everything in between. I mean, literally, whatever you want to make, whoever you want to make it for, this is going to be perfect for you. Let's look at this as well. So this is our decollage.
So this is all of your layers, yep. So on here, you're going to get all your different layers. You're going to build these up with the largest down to the smallest. You can see they vary as well. Some have got absolutely loads on there, really packed. Some of them have got larger layers, some have got smaller layers. There's all sorts on there. Every single one is accent foiled though. So if you just decide you want to use one of these layers or just 2 or 3, no matter where you're going to stop your image and your layers, they're still going to look fabulous because that accent foil in it is on there. And again, you're going to get 2 of everything that you're seeing here.
I mean, another thing that I always say with Hunky Dory is you guys, when it comes to foiling,
we're pretty good.
Does it better.
Pretty good.
You are excellent at your foiling. And it's nice to have that little subtle touch of foiling.
Yeah.
It doesn't swamp the design.
It doesn't, no.
It just amplifies the design.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We are already heading towards 10% of a large stock being gone already. This is very exciting. The board is full. We've not even shown you everything. Let's show you the next part for you. These are your backing cards.
They are, yeah. So your cardstock here has been designed so that if you want to add your layers onto the image on the cardstock, they're the same size. So this is where you can kind of spread those layers out. We can make multiple cards with one design. So you can see you've got lots of borders, you've got kind of really lovely corner details on here.
Do you have one for each flower? So that one was the tulips, this one the gerberas, and so on and so forth.
So there's one for every flower. So you've got the 8 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each.
I think these are gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they? So beautiful. And I think
love the fact you've got foxgloves in there.
It's just really unusual, isn't it?
We don't see them often enough. One of my favourite flowers, and I just think they're beautiful, aren't they? I'm surprised we don't get them more in crafting, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see that they're having a little bit of a push today, which is wonderful. So busy for this. Now, of course, that's all your cardstock, but that's not where the journey ends with Hunky Dory. This is an exclusive deal. You will not get this deal anywhere else at the moment, remember. When we launch something from Hunky Dory here at HobbyMaker, we have exclusivity. So all of the individual bits and pieces as well, such as the pad, which is in the bundle, but if you want to get an extra one, always wise. They are exclusively ours here at HobbyMaker at the moment. So floral arrangements, so 120 sheets. 120
sheets in here. You've got 20 different designs. You're going to get 6 of each, which means that if you want to do your own decoupage with these, you can do. You can fussy cut some of these designs out. You might want to use your dies, your nesting dies, to create those pyramage effects. You might just want to use them as individual toppers. Nice. You might want to make them into postcards.
Notelets or something.
Little notelet sets, yeah, anything like that. They are just so fabulous. And it's another one of those items that's just so handy to have in your stash because you can fall on this for every single occasion. If you want to make super quick cards, you can do that. If you want to make more elaborate cards and do all the fussy cutting, you can do that too. So you'll notice you've got some different images in here as well. So the 8 images that are featured in the decollage are in here, but you've also got some extra ones. So you've got some more like kind of house plants like the orchid there as well, which are really lovely, aren't they?
just beautiful, aren't they? I just think this is one of those pads that when you're not quite sure what to make for somebody, I mean, I think florals just always tick the box, don't they? This is that pad that's going to be out all the time.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if maybe you're making cards for someone that you don't know all that well, florals is always a really handy one.
Fail-safe, isn't it? It really is. And the fact that you've got such a range in here as well. Is that jasmine that we've got there?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. And then you can see hyacinth for you there as well. I'm going to say thank you, Director Adam, because he's a bit green-fingered. So as I'm going through these, he's actually telling me what the flowers are. So thanks, Adam. I can't pretend that I actually knew them, though I did know a gerbera. That was my wedding flower, and I did know a foxglove, because I love a foxglove. $29.98 is your price for all of this. Good gosh, so busy. Daniel in Norfolk. Well done, Daniel. You have gone for 2. Julie in West Yorkshire's up there. Jill in Wrexham's there as well. Sharon in Greater London has gone for 2 as well. It's worth getting, isn't it? Because I think anybody that's had decollage before will know how impressive the end result is, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, and they are so stunning, so striking every single time. Let me just grab some of these for you, because I think we have in here.
Are you looking for a certain one?
I know, I was just seeing if we had some more of these ones that were just kind of made up, so you can just get a feel for the actual decollage. I think we've only got a couple, but if I just turn that to the side...
Oh, look at that.
Look at the layers you're getting on there. It's incredible, isn't it?
The depth of this is fabulous. And obviously, I mean, yes, you can pile it high if you want to.
Yeah.
If you want to sort of split it down, I mean, like 1 card's worth of decoupage or decollage could become 2 cards worth of decollage, couldn't it?
Easily.
They are
absolutely stunning, isn't it?
So 3D, so bringing it to life, and also with that flittering of the glitter on there as well. It just adds the perfect finishing touch.
Gorgeous.
Look at this with the foxgloves. I am going to be a bit of a foxglove fanatic for this hour.
That's okay.
Jack, come on in, because the detail on this with the foxgloves is just phenomenal. It really is. Oh, close-up Jack doing his thing.
Oh, he's very good.
He is very good, isn't it? We shouldn't keep telling him, because it'll get to his head. But he is. But look at that. It's just fabulous, isn't it? You can see the outline of the the flittering of the foil around the actual outside of the foxgloves there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And that's on every single layer. So if you decide to just use the first layer of that decollage, you're still going to get that foil effect. So this is a great one here where we've split the layers. So you can see how you're still getting amazing dimension, but we've actually split the layers across 2 different designs there as well. So there's still, however you want to use it, whether you want to be super frugal,
or super flamboyant.
Yeah, it's going to look fabulous either way.
What have you got there, Emily?
We've got the lilies. Love, again, just that dimension that we have it's just incredible, isn't it? It's one of those products that I will never, ever get bored of, with decollage.
Look at that. How beautiful is that? There is such an elegance with these flowers. I think it's got a real ease of usage when it comes to selling as well.
Yeah, definitely. And no matter where you're at in your crafting journey, whether you're a new crafter, whether you're an experienced crafter, decollage is just one of those fun techniques. It's real kind of entry level as well if you are new. It's really easy to put together because it is just foam pads.
20% of the stock has gone, and we're heading towards 20%. So busy. Look at this, and lovely as well on your acetate cards. So if you have got some of the acetate cards from Hunky Dory, well, if you haven't, pop them in your basket, head to the brand shop. But if you have got them, you can see how well they work with the decollage. You can just be so creative with decollage because you've got such an impressive focal point to begin with.
Yeah, for sure. Equally, if you want to make quite quick and simple cards, you can do that too. You've got so many options with it, haven't you? And I think that's what people love about it is no matter what your ability, no matter what your kind of confidence is like, you can make stunning cards every single time.
So you heard me wow then. This is what I was wowing about. Look at this.
That's amazing, isn't it? That's from our fabulous Jane. She left us yesterday.
Good gosh.
It was her last day at work, so we all went out for tea last night. But yeah, Jane makes amazing cards.
Was the riotous leaving do? Did you end up in some club at 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, we had baby Ada with us, so it was quite sensible.
Good dance around the baby. Baby Ada, that's a lovely name.
Oh, it was, yeah, she was good. She was so good.
If you would like to go for this collection, well, I'm preaching to the converted because lots of you are going for it. $29.98 is your price on this one. Brand new today. ETHD58. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone, telephone number. Yes, free phone. It's not, we don't pay for it. It's free, hence it's a free phone. 0800 001 433 is the telephone number for that. Our call centre are here. They're waiting for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch, so do give them a ring. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well if you want to. If you want to go to that HobbyMaker app, it's free to download, of course, or you can order from the HobbyMaker website if you want to as well. At all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jimmy. Were you hiding behind that pack shop?
I've been there for hours.
You've been there for hours. Back down your hole. There you go. Now we've got a... No, back down the hole. We've got a message from Sharon in the Isle of Wight. Hello, Sharon. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Another beautiful collection. I used the little book to make notelets to sell for charity.
That's such a lovely idea.
And the floral art, the most popular.
Yeah.
Right, well, let's get you another little book, Sharon, because do you know what? We don't want you running out of that potential for charity. This is your brand new floral arrangements book.
So
if you want to go for this little pad. Anne-Marie, just worth getting an extra one of these.
Definitely.
Well, a couple of extras,
yeah,
maybe.
for sure, because it's something that's just so timeless. It's never going to go out of date. It's never going to go out of fashion. These flowers will be around forever, you know. So, again, like we said earlier, no matter what occasion you're crafting for, or even if you're not sure of the occasion just yet, you can still craft these up and then add your sentiments at a later date. You've got so many different florals in here on top of the designs which are featured within the collection as well. So there really is something for absolutely everybody.
Just gorgeous, really is. Heading towards 10% of the little pad has gone already. It's just worth having extras for this, it really is. If this is $9.99 for 120 toppers, because that's what you've got here really, isn't it? 120 sheets. Ellie, what does that work out per one? 8p per page.
And you know what we've got on the website as well? We've got little book postcards.
Lovely.
So you can just stick these onto the back and it's got your lines and your postage stamp space. So you can make like 120 little postcards.
How gorgeous would that be? Can you imagine? I mean, Ellie, can we add those to the show if that's possible, or give the details for those? We'll find those, because that would be lovely to do little postcards. We are in postcard season, I feel.
Yeah, and
do
you can make like little
postcards
sets
from holidays?
Do you know what? We don't, but I really feel like we should with the kids, because they would love that.
Yeah.
Like getting home and the postcard being there.
The only problem is it normally takes about 3 weeks to get.
I know, that's it, yeah.
And if you're abroad, it's like literally it arrives 6 months
Yeah.
later. But
We'll
it
have
is
to
nice
try
to
it
send a
next
postcard
time.
and to
Yeah.
get a postcard, isn't it? Right, NAHD 36 is... No, that's a lie. NAHD 63 is your item code for that one. $9.99 if you do want to go for the little book. Now, if you do want all of the collection, if you like, so basically the card stock on its own, we have that for you as well. I mean, again, well worth going for. So basically you're getting everything apart from the pad, yeah?
Yeah, but I think I would just go for an extra £5 and add...
Yeah. I'm going to say get off our
Yeah,
screen.
yeah, don't buy it.
We'll have that when it's sold, when everything else is sold out. But if you want to go for it, it's nice to have choices. We've also got for you as well some adorable, scoreable card stock. This is that bendy ink technology, so that when you bend it, there's no sort of like white cracking and things like that. And we've got a collection for you. It's our top one over here. This is fab. How much are we getting, Anne-Marie?
So you've got 24 sheets in here. You've got 8 different colours, and you're going to get 3 of each.
And let's talk about these colours, because
They're
never was there a more
gorgeous.
floral palette than this lot. I mean, obviously, you can use it with any collection, for any occasion, for, well, any project, really. But it does work perfectly with, of course, our floral
Yeah,
arrangements.
you can see you've got the red in there, which works perfectly with the roses. You've got the yellows for the gerbers. You've got that gorgeous lilac for the foxglove. So you can see how all of these are going to work so beautifully. Perfect if you're trying to stretch your collection out. Maybe you want to use this as your card bases. You could have 24 A5 card blanks with this if you wanted to just score them in half. But mats and layers as well, bringing in some of those darker kind of plain colours, just help break up some of the patterns that you might have within the collection as well.
I just think it's such a wonderful thing. Adorable, scoreable. It's that card stock that has become synonymous with quality. It really has. It's literally ubiquitous when it comes to quality. $9.99 is your price on that one. SGHD72 is your item code. Did you give me a stock update on that, Ellie? 10% already, blimey, O'Reilly. 10% gone on that. Now, also Miri.
Yes.
If we're saying Miri, it's hunky-dory. If anybody else says Miri, then it ain't, because Miri is, well, hunky-dory and hunky-dory alone. Look at the bling on that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It
Just
looks
stunning.
so amazing. Again, those colours are matching perfectly. But like you said, you can use all of these colours no matter what you're crafting with. But it does work so beautifully. And it just makes life easier, doesn't it? Knowing that you've got the right colours, the cardstock, the Miri to go with everything that you're working on.
What's the weight and how many sheets do we get?
You've got 220 GSM, and you're going to get 16 sheets in there, 8 colours, 2 of each.
Nice, thank you very much. LEHD16 is your item code there. $8.99 is your price. We've also got some fabulous floral arrangements ribbon. Now, obviously, all of these work perfectly with the decollage, but they are going to work with anything. But obviously, the colour has been, or the colours have been put together to replicate or resonate with the colours in the collection.
They're
now,
fabulous,
you've got 21 metres.
Yes, I'm going to say it's 7 colours, yeah. 3 of each, 3 metres of each. So you're getting absolutely loads within there. And the colours are beautiful. I mean, look at that gorgeous like sage green in there. You've got that gorgeous purple to go with the foxgloves again. You've got the pinks for the peonies. You've got that gold that's going to work with everything. You've got the white, which you can colour change with your alcohol markers as well.
Indeed.
You've got the blue. You've got that fabulous red for the roses. So you can see again how this is just working so nicely alongside the collection.
$9.99 for your ribbon. Don't forget, if you are going for your collection, brand new and exclusive details for that down at the bottom of the screen. But if you want to go for the ribbon, UNHD, I would say you naughty, but you nice hunky-dory, 58 is your item code there, $9.99 your price on that one. Right, we've got some more for you as well.
Oh, Jimmy's not brought them to us yet.
Jimmy, have you got the gemstones? Because we're lacking. Oh, we're going to do a picture because Jimmy couldn't be bothered. No, he couldn't find them.
He couldn't find them.
So let's have a look. They were brand new, so maybe we don't have them in the building. Let's have a look. So this is your gemstone selection. And again, the colours have been picked to go with the collection.
They have, yeah. So you've got 4 different sets there, and they've got that gorgeous like gold leaf finish to them as well. So they're going to pick out that gold foiling really nicely within the collection too.
Lots of people going for that already. Kay's in, Kim's in. We've got a crafter in Bedfordshire already checked out. Well done to you. You've got lots there. Gemstones added to a card. Well, it don't mean a thing if you don't bring the bling, quite frankly. Right, don't forget, if you want to get your emails in, do send us a picture or two of things that you've made with your decollage, or if you just want to ask Anne-Marie a question, you can do that as well. The address for your emails is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of the items on the show page on our website. And what's that website, Jack? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Oh, what's that you say? A demo from Anne-Marie? Don't mind if we do. It's time.
Okay, we're going to go with this beautiful bouquet.
Lovely.
So I was going to do the foxgloves for you, but I haven't put my foam pads on the back. And
oh, Anne-Marie, you
know.
built me up and you let me down.
I know. After this demo, I'll do a little bit of foam padding, and then we can do that one next.
Because obviously, after telling me that I'm shrinking, I need all the compassion that I can get today. I'm not shrinking.
Okay. I'm not sure.
I am genuinely going to monitor that, though. See if
You're
I
going
lose,
to like mark
lose
it
inches.
in the house, aren't you?
Well, this is it. Well, I use the one that the grandkids have got at home. It's like, you know, they're like, get out of the way. I need to see if I've shrunk. like that.
Okay, so we're going to create a card here, and then what we're actually going to do is we're not going to use this topper. So this is a great way of showing you how you can get even more out of your collection. So I'm going to cut this piece down to just under 7 inches, and I'm going to take it just under 7 inches that side as well. So that's our kind of main mat and layer for the back of our card. And then I'm going to cut this panel out here. Now, I was going to fussy cut this scallop edge, and I was like, no, don't be ridiculous. We're going to make this nice and easy for ourselves. And I'm actually going to cut the edges of that bouquet off. So I'm just going to take the 2 sides off there.
20% of our stock has gone on the bundle now for the decollage.
And when we bring that first layer back in, it's going to go straight over there, so you wouldn't know that we'd kind of cut the sides off. It just saves us fussy cutting that as well.
It would have been surplus to requirement.
Absolutely, so it just makes it so much easier. So we've got our 7x7 mat and layer for the base of our card. And then what I did want to do, though, was I still wanted to bring that little scalloped edge in. So I thought, well, we'll bring in our DL scalloped edge nesting dies for this. And I'm going to just find one that's a similar height. I'm going to go with number 4.
Now, we'll give you the details for those dies in a wee while. We'll do a bit of a shopping list in a wee while for you.
And we're going to pop that onto some gold mirror. Obviously, you could pick out one of the colours. This one's one of the bouquets that's actually got a few different colours of florals in here. So you could pick out the pink mirror, you could pick out the purples. You could go with your classic gold like we're doing. You've got so many options. So I'm just going to grab our plate.
You made me think now, because in general, because my mum shrank in later life. And my dad shrank in later life as well. It does happen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think whether it was like, you know, like curvature of the spine or whatever, but just, or whether just like generally you lose inches. I don't know.
Oh, I think I've definitely missed something out there. Let me pop this in.
Oh, has it not gone right?
Oh no, I think I'm missing another plate.
Oh, should we blame Jimmy again?
Yeah, definitely.
Jimmy, we're missing a plate. Honestly. Is it for a couple of days?
I don't think that's, I'll try it, but I don't think that's going to work.
We'll see.
We'll see. I'll just pop that out of the way for now.
It's not sounding like
it doesn't sound like it's
strong
having
enough,
to try, is it? No.
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 Jimmy!
We'll come back to that.
Is he here? Is he here, or am I just shouting into the wilderness? Oh, Jack's doing it, bless
Thanks,
you.
Jack.
Why ever Jimmy when you've got a Jack, say I. We've got a message from Penelope as well. Let's have a look. Penelope says, love seeing Anne-Marie, Nigel and Hunky Dory. Oh, how lovely. HobbyMaker is a family to be proud to be part of. Have you got one there, Jack? Here you go. Oh, look who's here, everybody. Pop out, Jack, from behind the pack shots. There you go. Beautiful. I'll take these all over because I don't know what she needs. Hang on, Jack. How tall are you?
He's 6 foot.
Right, back to back.
I was going to say he's quite tall.
Yeah, he's probably not the best person to measure.
No.
Thanks, Jack. There you go. We don't know which plate you need, but Jack's bought them all.
It's this one, the frosty one.
Thanking you.
Thank you very much. So we'll pop that back in.
Thank you, Jack.
We'll take the metal plate out because we definitely don't need that one for this. So we've got the 7x7 piece on the inside of our card, and this is going to stick to the front of our card. So I'll just grab the die, and then we can pop this together. So we're going to take this off here, and it's not going to fit perfectly, so we're just going to do a little trim. So I'm going to cut this straight down the middle.
Now, just while she's cutting, we have had questions in, apparently, about whether you get inserts with this, because I know in the past we have had inserts with decollage. The inserts don't come in with it anymore.
No, we had to change the configuration up slightly because it was getting quite pricey, decollage.
Yeah.
And we just didn't really want to sacrifice some of the other bits and pieces. So inserts was kind of like the sensible thing. And we do so many different types of inserts anyway. So we thought, well, it felt like a small loss for a big gain to still be able to bring decollage and still be able to bring it at such a good price point as well.
Well, this is it, because that's been reflected in the price as well.
Yeah.
I know when we had the inserts, the price was not a much higher price point, but it was a higher price point. So it's nice that price has been kept, has gone down.
Yeah.
But yes, you don't get inserts included. You do get the pad included. You are going to get the base card. You are going to get the background card. And then you also get all of the decollage on there as well. Enough to make 16 cards as a bare minimum.
Yeah, absolutely. Bare minimum for sure. And it's quite a process when we do our decollage. So if you imagine your dies that you would use in your die cutting machine, we have huge A4 sheets that cut all the layers out, like big chunky dies. Yeah, they cut it on our machines, they do it all in one big die. And every single piece of the metal in that die is hand bent.
Wow.
So they cost anywhere between kind of £300 to £600 for each one of those. Yeah. So it's quite a lengthy process to get decollage here. So that's where the prices kind of end up going up so much with decollage. So this is why we had to kind of change the configuration to make it more affordable.
Makes sense, doesn't it? It really does.
Rather than not be able to do it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make perfect sense. It's thinking about the end product, isn't it? Very busy on those phone lines. We've got Eric in South Ayrshire come through. Kay in Worcestershire is there as well. Leslie in Renfrewshire. We've got Lillian in County Antrim. Sheila's there as well. Oh, don't forget, another Sheila's coming up. Sheila Halliwell. Sheila, she's going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon for Crafters Companion with brand new things as well. So lots of goodness coming your way.
Do you know, me and Sheila met up yesterday for a coffee, and we must have been sat together for about 3 hours, easy, just chatting. I reckon we could have stayed there all night.
Well, now I know why she's got a bad chest today.
She was chattering to me all day.
You talked a horse yesterday, quite frankly.
Yeah, it was really nice. So we're going to use this first layer. Now, what I don't want is the actual shape of the topper. So obviously this is circular because it's going to match the actual base layer, but I'm just going to snip this little bit off and add that back in on here. And then obviously that whole topper we have for another card completely. We're not even using that at all.
Could you imagine if you were like an avid crafter yesterday wandering past a coffee shop up north somewhere?
Me and Sheila.
And then you spot Sheila and Anne-Marie in a coffee shop chattering away.
I know.
Honestly.
And then the whole team, we were out for Jane's leaving tea last night. So there was me, there was Amy, Craig, Nat. Who else was there? Kat. Bex wasn't there. But yeah, there was loads of us out for dinner last night. So it was,
nice.
Yeah, it was really nice.
So you had a lovely day.
I did have such a lovely day.
Was yesterday a day off then?
Yeah, I don't work on Wednesdays.
Oh, how lovely. See, I always have hump day off. How lovely.
Yeah, so yeah, I never Never worked more than 2 days in a row.
Oh, I don't.
It's lovely.
I think it's a great way to be. By the end of the second day, you're like, oh, I'm over this for now.
Yeah, I'm done.
A day off.
I need a day off, yeah.
It's a great way to be, isn't it?
It's fab.
Really?
Okay.
Oh, now, you know the postcards that we mentioned earlier? Let's get the details up for those postcards. Well, we'll get them up in a wee while, but we have got them on the website for you. So we're going to add them to the show. So if you do want to use that little book, the little pad, it's the perfect size, each and every one of those 120 sheets, to pop onto your postcards. So you could make 120 postcards. And imagine if you were selling them in like sets of 10 or something.
Oh, it'd be so
honestly,
nice.
you would make your money back straight away. If you want a pad on its own, we'll side graphic the details for that one for you. So that's going to be, what, $9.99, is it, if I remember rightly? Such a good price. You do get one included in the Decollage Ultimate Collection, but if you want an extra one, the details popping up on your screen now. There you go. NAHD63 is your item code, that for the little book of floral arrangements. Pop an extra one into your basket. Don't forget, everything is covered under our 1 P&P of $4.95, not per order. No, 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 no. It's covered by $4.95 per day. So all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity of orders, go into one big order at the end of the day. And when you check it, well, when we send it out to you, it's 1 P&P in the UK of $4.95. Back to Anne-Marie.
There we go. So we're done. We've just added a sentiment onto there. We've got that fabulous dimension on there.
Gorgeous.
We've got this whole topper that we haven't used yet, and I have a spare layer that I've just popped onto there as well. So a little bit of dimension, but not too much on there, but it's still looking absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Lovely stuff, thank you. Don't forget, it is an angel policy, so if you do want to make cards like that with the lovely Anne-Marie, then you are perfectly entitled to do so. Right, if you want the postcards, the little book postcards, let's give you those details. How many did we get, Anne-Marie?
120.
120 postcards?
Yeah. So you can make
Boom,
120
it's meant to
one
be.
book.
Did you literally do that for that?
Yeah.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Adam was like, oh, well, how many do you want in there? I was like, 120.
It does make sense.
Come on, Adam.
So the little book postcards, 120 of those. Let's have a look, because on the back, it's blank on one side, but on the other side, this is what you're getting, which I just think
it's
is
so
brilliant.
cute, isn't it?
You are going to get, you know, like a classic postcard where it says postcard, you've got the area for the stamp, then you have the lines there as well. I mean, it is just brilliant. So all you need to do is stick a topper on the front. That's what you're going to get on the back. And then you could send those off to people, or you can make a little set of them. 9p a postcard. That's what you're looking at there for $11.99 for 120 of them. That is just phenomenal. Now, hang on, that can't be right, Ellie. $11.99, so that's nearly £12 for 120. Is £12 divided by 120? Why did you say 10p? Yeah, 10p, it is 10p. It is 10p. Isn't
Yeah.
it? I couldn't work that out in my head then. That's brilliant. I was thinking it's got to be more than that, but 10p, hurrah. Okay. Okay, I'll quote Ellie. Ellie went, trust me, I'm doing it on the calculator. I'm not working it out myself. EQHD76 is your item code if you would like to go for the postcards. Also, the die, the nesting die that Anne-Marie used as well a few minutes ago with the demo, of course. That was our scalloped edge nesting dies in the DL dimension lengthways. So if you do want to go for that one, LAHD89 is your item code. Moonstone dies, award-winning dies. They're that good. So if you want to go for that, LAHD89, and it's $17.99 is your price on that one. Right, Anne-Marie, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I do. I'm going to get the foxgloves ready.
Oh, thanking you. You know how to please a shrinking man, don't you? Let's have a look. Let's go through what we've got for you. We have got, I'm going to be measuring myself all evening, I tell you. We have got these for you to begin with. So you are going to get 8 different designs, and you get 2 of each design. So you're going to get 16 of these large decollage toppers to play with. So you've got the roses there. You can see it now. Adam, take me through the flowers. That's your lilies. That's your lilies that you have there.
They were my wedding flower, the lilies.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's my anniversary on Monday.
Is it really? How many years?
14.
14
Yeah.
years, Anne-Marie.
I know.
Does it seem like 14 years, or does it seem like a heartbeat ago?
A bit of both.
A bit of both.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
14 years.
I know.
I remember you getting married. I remember, you know.
Well, I don't think you could come because you were on a cruise. If I recall.
Was I on a cruise?
Yeah.
Oh my God, how
was that not the crafting cruise?
Hang on 2 seconds. Are you telling me, because your memory's so much better than mine, that basically I couldn't come to your wedding because I was on a crafting cruise?
Yeah.
You decided to have a wedding when we were having a crafting cruise?
Well, no, I booked the wedding first.
How very rude that you didn't change it, quite frankly. My word. We would have probably tried to book you for the cruise, and it's like, sorry, getting married.
So I was getting married, a little bit busy.
Can't do it. Bit busy, quite frankly. Oh, was that 14 years ago?
Yeah.
I think we're overdue for another crafting cruise, aren't we, quite frankly? Obviously, that was another company, another time. But I think that would be great. You there, Anne-Marie?
I don't think I could get on the boat. I think I'd be sick.
No, it's a ship, not a boat.
Same thing.
It's a ship. You'd be fine. You can craft away. Like, Sheila, you'll come along, won't you, Sheila? Yeah, I did the last one. You did the last one with it. I do remember. You on that dance floor. It was a bit rough at sea, wasn't it?
No, you're not. No.
And Christine Bell was there.
Yeah.
Princess Pinflair.
Yeah.
And her husband Nigel accused me of flirting with Christine. I know.
I bet you were.
Of course I was, but you know, I think barking up the wrong tree. What else have we got for you? We've got the foxgloves. There you go. We've got the bouquet for you as well. We've got the gerberas and we've got the carnations.
Peonies.
Peonies.
It does say at the top of the sheet.
I'm a bit. Oh, does it? Sorry,
yeah.
That old eye. So you get all of those. You're also going to get all of your decoupage to go with it. But of course, this is your decollage. Large decoupage. It's decollage. So you can see you get all of your sheets here as well. You can really go to town. I mean, that sheet alone, you've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8, 9 different layers that you can actually sort of build up there. Whether you want to use them all at once or whether you want to split them is entirely up to you. So you can see you've got your lilies there as well. All of the flowers are included. The foxgloves that you're going to see with Anne-Marie coming up next. Also, Jack, come on in. Let's show that foiling. The beautiful foiling that you have only with Hunky Dory is just divine. You can see it's outlining each and every one of those foxgloves that we have there for you. It just gives that extra little touch, doesn't it? It really does. So your gerberas, your peonies, and your hydrangeas for you there as well. Also, you are going to get in this collection the background card. It works out £1.80 per card for this as well, which is phenomenal. If you do a minimum of 16, now obviously if you do more, then obviously that cost is going to come down.
And that's been really extravagant, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, 16 is like literally if you want to make it the most flamboyant and bountiful that you possibly can. But I do think as well, because it's not just the cardstock that you get in this collection, it's also the pad. Because you've got 120 sheets in here as well, literally think about how many cards that you could be making. I mean, all of these toppers literally are just like pop and plot, aren't they? You can pop one out and then pop it on a card and the job is done. You've got 6 of each of the images in there and there's 20 different images. So if you do want to actually sort of, if you do want to decoupage it up, layer it up, you can do. It's entirely up to you. $29.98 is your price on this one. ETHD58 is your item code if you would like to pop all of these in your basket. Have we had any messages through, Ellie? Oh, we need some more messages. Get some messages through telling us if you're a decalager. Decalagers of the world unite. That's what we want to do. Anne-Marie, are you ready for a foxglove sensation?
I am, yeah. So what I thought I would do with this one is show you how you can make a few different cards from one set.
Nice.
Okay, so I've got the base layer, I've got the card blank, and I've got all of my different decollage layers here. And you can see even things just like that being a topper or an embellishment, or this one, you know, you can see how you can easily use these and really spread them out much further. So we're going to start with the kind of cardstock image first of all. So I'm going to trim this down and take this off the card blank.
And there's so many gorgeous colours. I mean, obviously the colour palette for this particular flower is the purples, but there's so many tones and hues within the purple, isn't there? The lavender, the lilac, the violet. I mean, you've got so many different colorations in there.
Yeah, it is. It's just fabulous, isn't it? So this one here, I'm going to trim that to 8 centimetres on there.
Now, 20% of our Miri has now gone. Also, the details for all of your foam pads that we've got on the show are rotating around on the screen for you as well. We've got lots of different ones. We've got shaped, we've got white, we've got black. We've got them all, really. Hunky Dory, again, famed for their foam pads. So if you do want to go and check things out on the show page or indeed on the brand shop on the website, you can do. What is that website? Only one man knows it. Well, more than one man knows it, but there's only one man that I can see right now. And that's Jack. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, lovely. Oh, look, there's little Sheila in the background as well. Give us a wave, Sheila. There she is, bless her little heart, getting ready for a 2 o'clock show.
Okay, so our first one is going to be onto a DL card. Now, I'm leaving the white cardstock on there, like the card blank kind of as it is. You could go in with that gorgeous adorable scoreable if you wanted to kind of make that go a little bit further. And I'm just going to go in with this sentiment on here. So
I think Sheila would be a good person for me to measure myself against.
Oh, definitely.
Because Sheila, how tall are you? Come over here. Come over here, lovely lady. Come over here. And don't talk, Sheila. You need to save your voice. Because obviously,
Oh,
don't talk, because obviously Anne-Marie literally talks.
He's blaming me for this, Sheila.
Back to back, Sheila.
I'm about
4'11".
something like that.
Oh, don't
I mean,
move.
you're ginormous
Don't-
to me.
well-
And I've got my wedges on as well. If I took my shoes off, I'd be down here like
Sheila, you had me at ginormous. Back to Anne-Marie.
Oh, I love
She
it.
called me ginormous. Never been called ginormous.
Oh, it's so funny. I love that. Love it. Okay, so we're going to take a little square of this cardstock, and let me just check what I just cut that to. So yeah, we're going to go just under 5 inches for the, I still don't know what I cut
See,
that
the thing
to
is
then.
as well, if I get a complex about shrinking, you know, working on a craft channel is not the best thing, because every other word is inches. It is, isn't it?
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
I think Anne-Marie's getting taller. I think she's got platform trainers on, that's what it is.
I can't grow.
Convinced. She does look amazing. Let's not talk about her.
Let's not talk about it.
She does look amazing.
Thank you. Okay, so we're going to go in with this piece of cardstock on to here. We've got this one that we're going to go into a little smaller card, thinking like a little 6x6. Might pop that way and then bring in one of these layers. Let's find the full one. Just kind of like down in that corner. I think that's going to work quite nicely. So I'm going to pop that on one side for now.
They're very architecturally pleasing as well, aren't they, foxgloves?
Yeah.
There are certain flowers in the garden, like I think like lupins, foxgloves, red hot pokers, that just have that real architecturally pleasing style. I'm being asked by Adam, our director, do I love a red hot poker? I do. They're one of my favourite flowers. And my husband, because I'm not very good in the garden, yeah, Ellie, don't Google it because you never know what might pop up. But Ellie's like, what's a red hot poker? But we tried to grow them, but they didn't take.
Did they not
sadly.
take?
No.
We're not very good at hydrangeas.
Really?
They won't grow in our garden.
Oh, I think we're not bad with hydrangeas. We've got our hydrangeas are looking all right.
Yeah.
But red hot pokers, no, they just didn't take, sadly.
Okay.
I'd like it if we could buy some sort of like fully formed, but trying to grow them is not easy. If anybody's got any secrets for my red hot pokers to see, you know, how I can get them to flourish, then do let me know. Email in.
Yeah, I think with our hydrangeas, it's the soil.
Are you good in the garden?
I quite like the garden, but I don't touch anything in there because there's bugs and things, you know?
Oh, so you don't do that hedge trimming because you're that tall, you could.
No, I don't. No, I don't. That's what Mark does.
Oh, is that Mark's domain?
Yeah.
Al loves the garden.
Yeah.
He absolutely loves it. He's got an allotment now as well.
Oh, really? My
Yeah.
dad's got an allotment. He loves it. He takes the kids sometimes, but I think he instantly regrets it once he gets there. And they're like, I'm bored.
Oh, well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, the allotment's a lot of upkeep, isn't it?
Yeah.
Al's not really done anything. He got it last year, but he's not done anything with it. So we said, I'm going to leave it for the winter and then go back.
Yeah.
And but because it's been all a bit, you know, rainy on and off, he hasn't had a chance to get there yet. And also he was like, well, I want to sort out our garden before I go and sort out the allotment.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like the garden for, like, you know, sitting out there and drinking Pims.
Yeah.
That's always good.
Oh, yeah, I'm good at that.
I'm very good at that.
Yeah.
Putting a bit of music on, drinking
Yeah.
some Pims.
I'm good
having
at
a little barbecue.
picking the flowers as well,
Yes.
like which, you know, plants and where we're going to put them.
And I go out and feed the birds. I'm quite
Yeah,
happy
me
with that in the
too.
garden. I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
Put some peanuts out for the birds.
Yeah. See, we're very green-fingered.
Yes. We've got a fox that comes to see us.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I think we made the mistake of like putting food out for a fox one night, and it's like now the fox
Now
comes
you've
all
got
the
a
time.
bestie.
But he's very sweet, bless his heart. He sits at the back window and just stares in.
Stop it. So cute. We
I
have
like
one that comes in the car park at work.
They're braver now than they used to be.
Yeah.
Foxes, aren't they?
He's
Like
very
urban foxes in particular.
He's very cute. Okay, so I think I'm going to go, I don't know if to go slightly off centre with that one. Let's go to this one now as well. So I'm going to add this gorgeous little piece of cardstock onto here first. We'll go in with some foam pads just to lift this off the background.
All the foam pads are ready and waiting for your delectation on that website, so do pop them into your baskets.
And I'm going to go up kind of like in the top corner for that one, just make sure my card blank was opening the right way then. And then I'm going to grab one of my strips.
We've got strips, we've got circles, we've got black, we've got white, we've got squares, we've got rectangle, we've got them all.
They're all essential.
Honestly.
Yeah.
If you want to foam yourself silly, then if you want to have a foam pad party, then Hunky Dory is the place to go.
Sounds amazing. Okay, so I'm going to pop this onto there.
Just it. Anne-Marie's back at 3 o'clock with something different, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, we've got the brand new magazine.
Well, it's on the website now, so if you want to go and get your magazine, and you know you're going to pay the lowest price, so if there's going to be price drops and stuff, we'll always give you that lowest price, because no money leaves your account until just before midnight tonight. But yes, 3 o'clock is now live on the website, so if you want to check it all out, what is the website? Let's ask the boys. Jimmy, Jack, Jimmy, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh. Do you want to know what was sad about that? They both looked up to the camera expectantly.
Oh.
They didn't get a camera. There you go. Sorry. Adam says you weren't worth showing. There you go. Back to Anne-Marie.
What a shame.
What a shame. Let's be honest, though. If Jimmy had a penny for every time he's been featured on TV...
That's true.
...then, quite frankly, he would be a squillionaire.
Yeah, he really would. OK, so what we're going to do is split these layers across all of these 3 cards. So we're going to pop these on here. So I've got 2 on there already. I'm going to pop this one onto here. I'm going to add this one on this piece. And then we've just got our little tools, gloves and things.
I'm going to get Ellie to Google. Ellie, why are foxgloves called foxgloves? I'd like to know, because I would like to think there's probably a reason for them.
I bet there probably is.
Is there something to do with... Well, we were talking about foxes, weren't we? And I thought, well, you know, is there a reason why foxgloves are called foxgloves?
So I don't know if it's foxgloves that are like poisonous to cats. I wonder if it's maybe something...
Isn't it
along...
a lilies poisonous
Lilies,
to cats?
yeah. There's quite a few things that they're not keen on.
Ooh. Ellie, what does Google say? So, here we go. And now she gets quiet. So apparently... OK, Ellie, you say to me Mia and then I'll translate. OK, apparently the theories are that it could be a corruption of the word folksglove. Now, what's folks? As in folk, as in F-O-L-K-E-S. Oh, folksgloves, right? Oh, because they look like... Why did you say folks? It's folk. It's like I thought you should do like some German word, folksglove. It's like it's a folks glove, but then it's sort of become changed to foxglove. Oh, apparently Norse legend, this is the one that I'm going with, Norse legend says that they think that foxes wear them. I love the idea of like a fox wandering around, do you like my gloves? No, it's not, do you like my gloves? It probably is folks' gloves. That makes more sense, doesn't it? The changing the word. Because also foxgloves are very prolific, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I would imagine that's what it is. But I like the idea of foxes with gloves.
Yeah, me too.
How's the card, Anne-Marie?
Well, we've got 3.
Oh, show us your cards.
3 cards made with 1 decollage set. So if you did that with all 16 that you have in there...
48.
48 cards you could make.
There you go.
Yeah.
48 cards would be fabulous.
No, we did 3 cards with 1 in 1 demo, Ellie. Don't worry.
Ellie's like, you did 3 cards. I love it. Hanging off your every word.
I know, right?
If you were...
Thanks for paying attention, Ellie.
She's the boss of this show as well. Right. Anne-Marie, do you want to get yourself ready for another day? She's sorting out a lot. Nothing's working in there, bless her heart. Well, apart from Adam and Ellie. But yeah, she's sorting it all out. I will defend her on this one. But she is scattily fabulous. Right, then we've got some card boxes for you as well. And these cards will actually house your decollage. So if you are layering things up mighty and high, then this is going to be great for you. We'll start with these. We've got our square and rectangle collection. 12 boxes here of the decollage frames. Now, not only do you get the actual decollage boxes, but you're also going to get some fabulous foiled elements as well. You've got your silver and you've got your gold. You are going to get 3 in gold, 3 in silver, and then, of course, square and rectangle, so 12 in total. total. Now, this is a multi-buy, so obviously you've got that one there. Ellie, are we also getting this bit as well? Can I just check? Yeah, so you're getting the deep square and the rectangle collection, and you are also getting... What, for £21.98? That's very good. Oh, even less, hello. I thought that was good. £16.98, that is very good. So that's going to be 12 boxes there and 12 boxes here. So 24 boxes for £16.98. I shouldn't doubt it because it's on the screen. I'm just like, it's obviously right, but that just seems way too good to me. Let's just show you as well. I mean, this is 70p per box. If you look at the depth that you've actually got here as well, you can see if you were folding this down, that is the depth of your box. So obviously that is going to house... Let's be honest, quite a lot of decollage you'd need, but if you needed to house something in there, then not a problem. I mean, obviously that one's a little bit too big, but you know what I mean? You can just see, even with that decollage, that is going to go into the box, so it's not going to get crushed. Because there's nothing worse than crushing your decollage.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? Oh, that would not be nice. Crushing your decollage, no thank you. LYHD81 is your item code on that one. Fabulous. If you've got the decollage, then get these into your basket as well, because it makes sense. If you are thinking about sending cards, then you don't want to... You know, if you could pop it in a jiffy, but it wouldn't be the same, would it? Because it could get a little bit squashed. If you have it in a box, hopefully that will keep it nice and fresh and sturdy and, you know, all tickety-boo for the recipient. Anne-Marie, are you ready for another one?
Yes.
Is that a no? Would you like me to fill a bit
No,
more?
you're fine. I thought you were going back to the bundle.
Dance, if you like.
This was all. I was
Tell us
listening
a
to Ellie.
joke.
No, it's
You are
fine.
ready.
It's fine.
Back to Anne-Marie.
Yeah. I was listening, Ellie.
What did she say?
Back to the bundle.
Oh, back to the bundle.
That's why I was still pushing all my layers out.
I see.
Nigel wasn't listening.
Was Ellie saying things then? Bless her. She's like white noise to me.
Right, we're going to do a Z-fold card. So we're going to take off the top of this border here, and we're going to do grab our scoreboard. We're going to go with the... oh, sorry, Jimmy, I've just knocked one of the cards off. Going to go with our cream
just
one.
sigh with
He
you?
did, didn't he?
Jimmy, we can hear that at home. Go on, Jimmy. Come and show your sighing face. Get in. Where is it? Here he is. Here he is. Get out.
Soz.
Jimmy, you've got to pick the card up. You're just coming to show your face. It's like, that's why you came in. Go on, Jimmy, in you get. Can we have studio cam, please? There we go. Jimmy crawling across the floor.
Bless him.
And in fact, crawl back out. There you go.
An extra 10p.
An extra 10p? What, in your salary? For appearance fee. I'm sure that boy's got an agent somewhere.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he'll be doing panto.
Yeah.
Jimmy Sutton as Widow Twanky.
Okay, so what we have done here is we've scored this bottom section at 2.5 and at 5, and then we've scored this half. The 5's gone all the way through. We've gone 7.5. We've stopped at the top of the bouquet and just done down here in between the bow. We're going to just do a little bit of a fussy cut around the edge of those florals. So let me grab... Oh my goodness, have I not got my craft knife?
More people coming in. Do you need to... Jimmy, have you got a craft knife anyway? Sheila, have you got a craft knife we can borrow?
Oh my goodness.
OK. Anne-Marie, is that all right?
That's fine.
The top's not on, so be careful.
Thank you very much.
Sheila said it might not be sharp enough, so if it's not,
let's have a look.
another one.
Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's fine.
There you go. Thanks, Sheila.
Honestly.
Make sure you get it back, Sheila. You know what she's like.
That's all I do. It's just
it'll be in her bag before you can say
everybody's
hunky-dory.
equipment. So we're just going to go around.
Lots more people coming through. Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil is coming through. Bridget in Kent coming through as well. Now, Ellie's asking, how much do you think that bouquet of roses would cost?
Oh, my gosh.
If it were a real bouquet of roses? I'm going to say roses can be quite expensive,
They
and that is a very plentiful bouquet.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 30 quid. Is it more than that?
Yeah, I reckon more than that.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh. Can I say that I'm one of those people? I have bought flowers for lots of people, Ellie. Thank you for asking. Yes, I have. But the thing is, I was about to say, it's like I like to buy varied bouquets, but I like to actually sort of make them up. You know, you go to a shop and like can have a bit of that and a bit of that.
Oh, I'm with you.
So I like that.
Yeah.
Because I like sort of like wild bouquets.
Yeah.
Like sort of, and things like teasels and things like that in it, not just flowers, if you know what I mean. But yeah, but I mean, how much do you think it would be then, Ellie? When was the last time you got a bunch of flowers, Ellie? For your birthday. When was your birthday? It's February. Oh, yes, February the 15th. I always say that. Same as my late, great Jack Russell. So, it's true. It is. So I remember Ellie's birthday. It's the same as Dolly the dog when I used to have her. So, well, what do you think they would cost, Ellie? Obviously, they were a gift to you, but I would say a good bunch of flowers is going to be, well, at least £30, I would have thought. Apparently, last time Ellie bought some, it was £20 for a small bunch. Jimmy, do you buy Jess flowers a lot?
On occasion, yeah.
On occasion.
On occasion.
On occasion. OK, when was the last time you did it? Because Ellie's saying, don't lie right now.
I think Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day this year? Or like 2007 or something?
This year.
This year.
2007.
Well, you never know. Sheila, you're a lovely man. Does he buy you flowers?
Yes, they bought me a bunch when he collected me from the airport.
Oh.
See, Sheila's just back from Dallas, isn't she, of course? We'll find out more about that in the next hour. But her man, Wayne, met her at the airport and with a bunch of flowers.
Yeah, there was a bunch of flowers on my seat.
Keeper, honestly. Adam, director Adam, your lovely fiancée, Ruth, less than a month it'll be wife. Let's get married.
Oh, how
exciting is that?
exciting.
Adam, when was the last time you bought a bunch of flowers for your lovely wife-to-be? Couple of months ago. That's not bad. We've got some romantics.
That's not bad.
Or some complete liars, one or the other. But no, I'm feeling everybody's being truthful here. What about Mark? Does he buy you flowers?
Not generally. It tends to be an occasion.
Yes.
So I might get some on Monday.
For the anniversary?
Yeah.
Do you tend to remember the anniversary?
Well, Joseph's birthday is on Saturday, so he's the 2nd, and our anniversary is the 4th.
So is that kind of how you remember?
But it's May the 4th as well, so it's difficult to forget that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's funny because I always get our anniversary is February the 2nd, and there's always a lovely viewer called Alan, which is bizarre because my husband's called Alan as well, and he always sends me a message on Twitter, now X or whatever it's called, basically saying happy anniversary. That's kind of like how I remember that it's our anniversary, because we always forget.
Yeah, no, we're pretty good at remembering.
So 14 years.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that like a... Are you 15 years you've been with Jess now, Jimmy? Yeah. Oh, honestly, I don't know what's more shocking. The fact that you've been with her 15 years or the fact that you actually have a girlfriend. I'm not sure.
14 married. We've been together for 21 years.
What age did you meet Mark then?
When I was 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you ever look back in a kind of like, oh, I should have had a few more wild years?
I might have had a really wild.
The thing I can ask somebody
years.
that. I can ask Anne-Marie that. We know each other a long, long time, but can I? But yeah. But I wouldn't have been ready to like commit at 20. I don't think. I wouldn't have been. You obviously were.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? I didn't know anything at 20. I don't think, quite frankly, let alone about getting married. Anyway, we're nearly at the end of the show.
Done.
We've done your card. Take us through what you did there, my lovely.
So we created that Z fold. We've added all of our decollage layers onto that beautiful rose bouquet there. We've got our sentiment, and then we've used those little ribbon borders just to create those little fishtail banners there as well.
Anne-Marie, come and join me, my lovely. Let's have a final look at this collection for now. Obviously, it is back later, isn't it, at 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. 6 o'clock, Anne-Marie's going to be back with us, but she's also back at 3 with something brand new, of course. For people that are doubting themselves and thinking, like, decollage, I'm not sure, what would you say?
Just go for it, because you will not be disappointed with the quality. You know that they're going to look incredible, you know, every single one you put together, and it's just so easy to do, and with that floral theme, you can use it for absolutely anybody for any occasion.
You can, I mean, it's a fail-safe, isn't it, this one? And beautiful. And big up the foxgloves. You've got foxgloves in there, which is fabulous. Right, 30% of our stock has gone. It's a big stock, so well done, everybody. Do carry on checking out, though. Patricia, Pamela, Jennifer, Trudy, you've got it in your basket and more at the moment, so do check out. Anne-Marie's back at 3.
Yes.
But we've got a bit of a Sheila sandwich between Anne-Marie. She's coming up next for Crafter's Companion. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Mayday madness. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. It's only my favourite, Sheila Halliwell from Crafter's Companion. You told me I'm not allowed to kiss you, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not because she thinks I'm repulsive and abhorrent.
No,
but
we
because-
usually kiss each other just on the cheeks, you know, obviously.
But you're feeling a bit chesty.
But yeah,
aren't you?
I was a bit hoarse when I came down on Sunday, wasn't I?
But you've been chatting to
And I
Anne-Marie all
was
day in a
chatting
coffee
to
shop.
Anne-Marie. Well, it was only a couple of hours.
She said it was about 3.5.
I know, she exaggerates, doesn't she? No, we did chat. But yeah, I'd started with this cold the night before, and I'd said to her, I've got a cold that's just starting. And gradually it just got worse, and then I've been coughing, and then obviously overnight.
Can I be honest, Sheila? I feel this is because you've been yee-hawing with many a cowboy in Dallas.
Well, if only that were true, I would say yes, that was true, but it wasn't. I was just shouting over customers, you know, classes, and obviously, you know, the American people are excited, so they're really quite over the top with their, you know, they were
So you had to be loud and proud.
Yeah, so I had to keep saying, ladies, I can just have your attention for a minute. But they were carrying on because they were excited, and I had to keep doing it again, so...
Well, you get people excited, what can we say? But it's lovely to have you here, it really is.
Thank you.
And we have got, well, a bit of a brand new bundle. You may have seen elements of this before, but we've got it in a sort of new configurative bundle for you this afternoon. From Crafter's Companion, it's called Wildwood Whimsy. Now, I am going to say this, and I'm going to say this a lot. With Crafter's Companion, from now on in, when you are ordering from HobbyMaker, any Crafter's Companion item, now that can be anything on the show, anything from the brand shop, basically anything Crafter's Companion, everything is in our warehouse here, near our studios in Redditch. So basically, this will be sent out to you straight away. So literally, here we are. What day is it today? Thursday?
It's Thursday today, isn't
So
it?
it's Thursday today.
Yes.
So in theory, you ordered today. This should start getting packed as from tomorrow. Now, obviously, I know there's a bank holiday on Monday, so let's sort of like push things a day back. This should be with you, I would say, mid next week.
Yes, definitely, yeah. It's all here just waiting to go, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically any Crafter's Companion item is in our warehouse. You do not need to worry about any other kind of delivery. It's coming from us here, so it will be immediate dispatch. Right, let's talk Wildwood Whimsy. Now, first off, that price, Sheila, $82.93. Do you want to shout? No, don't shout. Let's just say get it down.
Get it down.
Get it down. Get it down. Get it down. Like that,
What is it?
Sheila.
Oh, that's
going
good.
to stick. I like that. $64.99. That was a bit gladiatorial, wasn't it?
It was,
Get it
yeah.
down. Get it down. $64.99. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
I always do, yes.
Always do, Sheila, you do. $32.49 is your price on that one. So all you need to pay today. What are we getting from Annie, Sheila?
Okay, so should we start off with the pad first?
Yeah, let's do the pad, because
Okay,
it's a gorgeous 12 by 12 inch
it's
paper
absolutely
pad.
beautiful. 12 by 12 paper pad, 36 sheets. Now I've used mine already a little bit, so just let me change the glasses, and then I'm not seeing it far away. I'm seeing that's better. Yeah. So let's do that.
We have to do these things, Sheila.
Well, we do as we're getting older, don't we?
Yeah.
So 1/8 GSM, double-sided sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each. Now, this is my pad, so it might have a couple of sheets missing here and there. But look how beautiful these images are. And I feel like this is quite different from what Crafter's Companion usually do, so very
These,
unusual.
straight away, those 4 cut down in frames, in a kitchen, in a, I don't know, conservatory or whatever, would look gorgeous.
Definitely. I think the fact that you've got 3 of them, 3 of the same, and the images...
So decoupage.
Decoupage, exactly. I mean, Anne-Marie's just shown how amazing the decoupage can look and can be if you're new to it. So, yeah, definitely. But you've got 3 of those. And, again, you'll see as well,
I like this.
we've got some really unusual patterns too. And you'll find that the colours all match, and that runs through the pad and through everything that you get in the collection. And we've also got on the B-sides, we've got, like, wood effects, and we've got the little ditzy flowers. We've got something that's a little bit more kind of... natural, isn't
Yes,
it? Like
it's a bit
just
wildflower, isn't
yes,
it?
wildflowers. That's what I was looking for, with some foliage. But again, you've got to get 3 of those.
Oh my gosh, this is stuff. Oh, you've got a raccoon.
We've got a raccoon. We've got the butterfly. We've got the deer. We've got the swan as well. Beautiful, beautiful. And again,
I love the fact we're seeing unusual things. We had foxgloves in the last hour.
Of course,
never seen.
yeah.
Now we've got raccoons.
I know, that's really nice, isn't it? And I think that then means it caters for everyone the world over, because we all have different animals everywhere, don't we? And then again, fussy cut these, or just cut around the actual butterflies and leave the body in the middle, and you can lift those up and put something underneath. But again, it allows you to cut these into 6 by 6s. It allows you to cut maybe an 8 by 8, and then you've still got room here for sentiments, some extra bits.
There's interest in every part of the design.
Yeah, definitely. It's very beautiful, very beautiful. And then we've got the smaller butterflies. So again, fussy cutting these. These are amazing. It's an absolutely beautiful pad. And then we've got something a bit more detailed here, but with bigger flowers,
This
bigger
is quite
blooms.
retro, I feel, as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and the colour's lovely.
Yes.
You know, they're just
blues in
very
particular, I
natural
think,
and
are
rustic.
gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look
Definitely.
at this.
And look at this fox here with his eyes shut. And then the lovely, I'm not sure if that would be a thrush or maybe like a meadowlark or
it's
something.
looking a little
It's like
thrushy, I feel.
song thrush, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then
looking a little
squirrel.
thrushy.
We've got the mouse. I'm not sure which one that is because it's got the big ears. Would that be a field mouse or a dormouse or a...
I'm going to say field
Harvest
mouse.
Yeah, but very cute. And then again, we've got the hair there as well. And then again, a bit more
Gorgeous.
like blue, almost like Moroccan tile design, but very beautiful. And then again, more butterflies. And some are just kind of in the background as though they've been lightly stamped on. And then we get this beautiful one, which
lovely.
again... because we get a die set as well within this collection, which is very, very similar to it. So, but again, you've got all the animals in here as well. So,
Now,
so
Adam
lovely.
thinks that's a titmouse.
Oh, really?
Thinks that's what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, because there's titmouse, dormouse, field mouse, harvest mouse. Is there a harvest mouse?
If anybody knows what kind of mouse is that, let us know. Love the squirrel in action.
know.
And the raccoon,
And
yes.
the raccoon, yeah, and the bird, it just all beautiful. And then I'm going to quickly show you the other side because these are very unusual and I think you're going to love these. Obviously, we've got the ditzy flowers there, which are beautiful. And then we've got these really nice, like, bark
Oh, that's lovely.
effects. And again, all the colours are going to match. And then you've got the wooden effect, bit like wooden flooring.
Over 10% is in basket. Carol in Essex. Can we have a round of applause for Carol? She's gone for 3.
I don't...
Well done, Carol.
Thank you.
Way to go, Carol.
Definitely. Yeah,
Carol, if you didn't mean to go for 3,
instead of 1.
phone the call centre. I did think that's a little bit like, you know...
Well, do you know what, though? It's beautiful, and if you're buying them
Might be in a
separately...
craft group or something.
Absolutely. And they're glorious, you know, glorious. I mean, again, we've got that bark effect, but in the blue. And then we've got the little flowers just on their own, nice and simple. That one keeps popping up because I've keep tucking my sheets back in there. But then we've got like a true wood effect here, almost like a flooring or a decking. And then we've got this as well, which is beautiful. And then again, this one in like we've just seen, but with the beigey brown flowers. I think they're really unusual, really nice. Then we go with like
it's a
more
rather
grey.
different colour palette, this one, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. And then again, something a little bit more plain with smaller flowers on. So I think the padding itself it just gives you so much inspiration.
That's the
straight
first
away.
part of the collection. Can I say, you and I have dressed for the colour palette of this, haven't we?
Yeah, we kind of have actually.
have,
Yeah, with
haven't
the
we?
creams and this lovely green, and then this craft colour.
We didn't plan to,
We didn't
Sheila,
plan.
did we?
We didn't plan,
That's
no.
just the start of the collection, though. Where should we go now? Should we show them some stamps?
Yes.
So I've got the forest animals for you. So in there you are going to get the mouse. Is it a door? Is it a field? Is it a tit? Is it a harvest? We don't know, but it's one of them, we think. You get the butterfly in there as well. You've got the fawn as well. Oh, well, look at that.
I know, isn't it
The
beautiful?
fawn with mother or
With its
father.
baby, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So sweet.
So this is the forest animals, Sheila.
Yes, these are the forest animals. So again, you've got 4 nice stamps there, and again, you can stamp them onto coloured cardstock, coloured paper if you want to, if you're not great at colouring or you're not comfortable colouring. But if you want to, obviously you're just going to be able to stamp them in your choice of ink and colour them with your preferred medium. So so it's a really, really lovely set of stamp sets that matches perfectly with the
If
papers.
everybody checks out, over 20% of the stock is gone. Now, we've also got some sentiments for you as well. We have with love. I love hello, lovely. Hello,
Isn't
lovely.
it nice?
Just for you, cherish the little things. Well, I'm shrinking, so go on. You make me smile, sending smiles. Have a beautiful day, just because, blooming lovely, and sending hugs. These are fab, Sheila.
These are really nice, and you've got some extra little bits on there, like little foliage, leaves, hearts, little flowers, extra little things. So I think it's quite nice because it's not really focused around birthdays. It's
No.
kind of more like just general day-to-day life, you know, that you would greet people
And I
with.
love the curly, swirly font as well.
Yes, so do
Very
I.
fluid,
Yeah.
very charming, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We've
Bit
got some really
sing-song.
nice, really nice fonts on there.
Now, we've also got for you the foliage wreath. Now, these are your dies. Now, Sheila, I mean, a wreath always looks good on a card, doesn't it?
It does, yes. And you can see there with the size of it, it's, you know, it's quite a good sized wreath. And this will match, not exactly, but if you wanted to use that on top of one of the wreaths that's on the 12 by 12 papers, then you could incorporate those together, put some of those animals in there. You could maybe pop your stamp in the middle, like with the deer on there, or the bunny or whatever, butterfly. So that really lends itself to the stamps as well.
So you have that included. Now, you've also got this. This is your embossing folder. Now, obviously, this is a 3D embossing folder. How good is that? How good is the wood? Look at that. It's just fabulous, Sheila, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's quite a chunky one, but it's a regular 2D sorry, I beg your pardon. It is a 3D, this one. And obviously, it's beautiful. The great thing is it's got, like, quite thick, chunky areas on there, so you can slice those out and
it's like planks, isn't it?
and use them on the sides of boxes and things. We've done that up at Crafters. We made a little cart and used these for the sides just by cutting those strips into pieces. So again, it works both ways as a whole thing or by chopping into
now,
it.
also in this collection, you've got this. This is your washi tape, Sheila.
Yeah, so now, and I'll show you these because these are quite unusual. So these are
like leaves
different.
And petals and stuff.
Yes, so if you look at these, we've got four rolls of these, all different. And between these 4 rolls, we've got about 600... Yeah, so we've got about 600 petals. And basically what they are is they are just a roll. If I can find the end, I'm not sure. I think, to be honest, you can actually start it wherever you want to. But these will come as a roll. So as you start to open it, and if you want to use it like that, you can, because it gives a nice kind of opaque border. So you'll see because of the way they're layered. But they will separate. So if you want to separate them, you just separate them, and they're like a regular washi roll. So when you leave them on, put them on something and leave them for a while, if you want to use them in that way, so that you just have them sticking up, eventually this will kind of dry out a little bit, so it won't be sticky anymore.
These are fabulous. They really are, Sheila.
They're really nice, aren't they? You've got 2 sizes, so you've got the big and the small leaves, and you've got the big and the small petals, which mean you can use them just like little flutters of petals that might be falling off a tree, like blossom, or you might want to do them like this, which I did when I first got it, because I was like, oh, what am I going to do with these petals then? So I put them onto card and then cut round them and
just to make them a little bit more sticky,
and stuck them together, put a circle on the back. So again, they are now quite solid, and I like folded them a bit, shaped them a bit, did a couple of leaves. So again, straight away, you can be using that for, you know, like a focal point on your project. You can put it at the side with other things around it. You could be using them as brooches. You know, you can really use these in a different way to what you'd normally use your washi tape. So a little bit unusual, but such great value there.
I'm loving the colour palette, and I'm going to say, literally, it looks like I've made my shirt from them.
It does, actually. It does. I mean, this is... Look at these.
My shirt is literally the right colour for these.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
Fabulous.
We could just cover you in these, and
Sheila,
and that would be camouflage.
A boy can dream. Cover me with your leaves. Cover me with your washi, quite frankly. Cover me with your washi. Now, also included, you may have noticed, look, 100 sheets of smooth card as well.
Yes.
A4, and it's for free.
It's free,
F-R-E-E free. You are not paying a penny for it. So you get those included in there as well. $32.49 is your price if you'd like to go for everything together if you're using your split pay. NHXC57. So Nigel. NHXC, that's not easy to say. 57 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go through everything individually, because there is something for every pocket with Crafters Companion. And just to say yet again, everything is in our warehouse, not Crafters Companion warehouse, it's in our warehouse. If you buy it here at HobbyMaker, it comes directly from us. So we'll get it to you as quickly as is humanly possible. It will start going out as from tomorrow. Right, so let's go for the pad to begin with. If you want the pad, 12 by 12, 36 sheets, all double-sided, gorgeous designs. The price on that one's $16.99. GL, good looking. GL 2056 is your item code on that one. There you go, GL 2056. Next up for you, it is the washi rolls. If you want to go for the washi roll, we've got that for you. Those beautiful floral leaves that you just saw with our Sheila, allowing you to, well, do things like this. They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's
really,
so good.
Really nice effect you can create with those.
And did we say over 200 stickers there?
There's 600 pieces. It says on the front, I think, 600.
So, yes, 200 in each roll, and there's 4 rolls.
Yeah.
So it's 600. No, hang on, that's wrong.
No, it would be probably for the bigger ones.
Roll.
You'd have, you might have,
Let's just go with over 600.
But you get 600 petals.
You were
on
right.
leaves there.
I shouldn't have doubted. $14.99 each price works out at about tuppence a leaf.
Oh.
Tuppence a leaf. Amanda's in, Melissa's in, Diane's in as well. Well done to you all. That is going to sell out on its own, and when that's sold out on its own, you can only get it in the bundle. Then we've also got our forest animals for you. So we've got our Do we know any more about the mouse? Whether it is a field mouse, harvest mouse, or whatever it may be. And then the butterfly is there, and then the fawn, with mother or father, which is beautiful. $8.99 your price on that one.
It's brilliant. I think the great thing with this as well, with the deer there, these can be used kind of for Christmas time as well, couldn't they?
Yes.
So they would look perfect on your Christmas card. A bit of snow, a little bit of glitter around there, and again, it's something you could use for a lot of the year for many occasions.
And that mouse is super, super cute, isn't it?
Cute, yeah.
$8.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we have got our wood grain, the embossing folder, if you want to go for that one on its own. This is, as Sheila mentioned, is a 3D embossing folder that you have here. So incredibly deep, and that's great. I mean, it's going to work for the guys, the girls, everybody.
Absolutely, yeah. And the fact that we've got the strips that you can cut and then you can make boxes and use the strips on the end of boxes, you could actually make your boxes and then emboss these pieces and then assemble it together. So it's always good to have a wood grain and like a brick effect as well when you're crafting.
Yeah, it's always good. It's a fail-safe, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Then we've also got for you as well our sentiment stamps, if you would like to go for these. So you can see you've got all of your sentiments there. Everything's hello, lovely, sending smiles, just because, blooming lovely. They're smile makers, these, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah. I think they're a really nice set of sentiments because sometimes there'll be something on there like a lot of birthday ones and you don't necessarily want them all to be birthdays. So it's a bit unusual, I feel.
14 stamps there, 64p a stamp, and it did very well last time we had this one on individually, so grab it whilst we have it. We've also got this one, of course, part of the bundle as well. This is our wreath, our foliage wreath.
Yes.
Sheila, I mean, so handy to have the actual wreath itself and then all of these to build it up and make it nice and plentiful.
Yeah, definitely. I think when we do the boards, you don't get the full effect. You get the size and you get the shape, but you don't actually get what you can do with it. So if you imagine cutting this out in spring colours, autumn colours, winter, Christmas, you can do this for so many occasions and so many seasons. If you think now, I mean, so many people have wreaths on the doors these days, don't they? And they change it every few weeks to go with the seasons. So this is one that's going to be really useful, I think, for all year round.
Yeah, wreaths are definitely trans-seasonal, aren't they? You can make it as festive or as Halloweeny or as spring-like as you want. Tropical, British garden, whatever you fancy. $7.99 is your price on that. But if you want to go for everything together, and that's the way to do it, quite frankly. Lots of you going for this. With your discount, it goes down to, what, $64.99, was it? And a cheeky two-way, Sheila insists, which means £32.49 is all you need to pay today.
Yeah, that's good.
So pop that into your basket. Those payments, by the way, your split payments are interest-free, and there's no charge for using split pay either, because that would be wrong. So yes, NHXC57, your item code there. Now, Sheila, can we mention this, the Craft Club?
Yes.
Because this is rather exciting. Now, tell us about this, Sheila. These are your mini cards, aren't they?
So these were did we do these together once before? I feel that we did, didn't we?
I feel that I've done Craft Club in the past.
Yeah, well, we've made all the little boxes, and we've got a little section here where we've got the boxes. I mean, do you want me to open this one, or do you want me to use mine, although there are bits missing in mine? What do you want me to do?
Oh, open it up.
Look, we can slide it back into there, can't we?
Yeah, there you go.
Slide it back in. So what you're going to get, this is... Craft Club 23, I think. For those of you who have already had Craft Club packs before, this one is the next one you're going to get. And this is getting a month 23. So what you're going to get, you're going to get the...
I want to do something for you.
OK.
Because I thought, I'm going to drop it to the price we've always had this at for. It should be $29.99. It's down to $26.99. But... Director Adam has got a little something that I think is going to put a smile on your face.
OK. Is he gonna,
that's the lowest price that we've ever been to before.
Yes.
Bosh, that's starting, which means we're going to go to a never-before-gone-to lowest price.
This is good, we like
So, Sheila, show us what we're getting, and then I'll show you the price.
You're going to get your... First of all, you're going to get your, Craft Club card, folder, if you like. It's not like what do we used to call them? Like a binder or a...
Yes.
That would go in between your...
Like your dividers.
Dividers. That was the word, a divider.
I'm here on prompt, Sheila,
that's good. And then you're also going to get everything included. It tells you what you've got included in there.
Hang on then, Sheila, before we dive on in. Let's see, the lowest ever price on this one is not $26.99.
Oh, that's brilliant.
How do you know? Well, you don't
because
know it,
I've just seen it now on the screen.
But you didn't. You heard Ellie, didn't you?
Yeah, I did hear
it.
Yeah.
You were a little bit
I was a little bit presumptuous with my...
Building up the tension.
Excitement, because I love it when it drops to lower than what it's been.
When it's at 19...
I'm a crafter.
I know. Save that voice, Sheila, honestly.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Excitement.
You make me excited.
I can't hand you back to Wayne at the end of the hour with no voice.
Oh, you can. It would would love that.
Would it?
Yeah, he
Oh,
would
there you
love
go.
that, yeah.
Shout, Sheila, shout. $19.99 is your price. That's fun for the mini cards. What are we getting, Sheila?
Okay, so you've got your divider, and then you get this lovely wallet with a little zip on here. So you get this lovely little zip pouch. Now, if you've had our Craft Club items before, you will know how this works. And you can put these all in a wallet. You've got the holes punched here already, so you just need to pop out which is suitable for your storage, and away you go. So let's show you what you get first of all. Let's go with the small ones. I hate opening these because I don't like spoiling them, but we'll go easy, and then we can put them all back.
Well, Jimmy's
together
not
at the
saying
end.
that we shouldn't open it.
No, he's not, but I'm doing it carefully. So first of all, let's go from small to large. You're going to get your lovely set of gems, which is beautiful. So you can see these lovely set of gems. And I think what's great as well, when you've used all this stuff, you can be using
yes,
these,
absolutely.
can't you?
They're very pretty.
Use these for on your
10% of stock is
projects.
gone. I'll pop them back, Sheila, as you do
Okay.
it.
So, and then you're going to get
You
your
open it and get it out,
ribbon.
and I'll close it up.
All right. So you're going to get your assorted ribbon next. Now, this is lovely. I love these colours, and these go really well with everything that is in the kit. So you've got the wider ribbon, which is about 3/4 of an inch, I think. It could be an inch, but let me check. No, I think it's 3/4, and I think it's half, and then 1/4. But look at those ribbons you're going to get. So they all layer up beautifully as well on top of one another. So you're going to have blue on there, and then that on top of pink. You know, it would work really beautifully together, as you can see. So you're going to get your assorted ribbons.
Lovely stuff.
Next, you're going to get a set of clear stamps. So let's pop the stamps out for you and show you these.
If everybody checks out on this now, 20% of our stock will be gone. Lowest ever price.
So we've got our little stamp set here, which says, celebrate, little treat for you, you're so special, happy birthday, just a little something, and have a lovely day. So a really nice little set of very, very useful stamps for you as a crafter.
Yes, quite generic, those ones, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. And then we're going to get a die set. And I love it when we've got anything that has dies in or stamps, because they're tools, aren't they?
Tools
so
for life.
Yeah. So you're going to really be able to go to town with these, because you've got butterflies, bees, flowers, hearts, you've got little banners, you've got your words, say hello, you've got the big flower, you've got the shaped balloons in here, stars, foliage, the bee, petals. So there's lots of little things in here that you can build up, cut lots, build them up, or you can just use the bigger ones on their own. But as we show you some samples, you'll be able to see how that works. So that is your die set.
Lovely, it keeps coming.
It does
more
keep coming.
people
We've got
coming through for
more.
this. Brian,
We've
Jill,
got more.
Lynn, Mandy, you're all in.
So we're going to give you the templates as well. And the templates, you've got a lot of these.
Oh, wow.
So you can see with the templates, what we've got here is we've got... Shall I
Do you want
put
the
these
sheet
onto
card?
a-
You
Yeah,
go,
grab that one. That'll work better, won't it? So this one makes up this project here. So if I bring that in, you can see with that template there how that works. And if you've not used the templates before, basically you just draw through the outer lines with your pencil, and you will draw the score lines in as well, where it tells you to score. They're all labelled, so you can't go wrong. And then you've got your mats and layers as well inside. So the fact that we can do this means it saves cost for you, rather than doing it in die form. If we did it in die form, it would be very expensive. And sometimes I feel it's really nice to sit with a template and just sit and do some crafting for yourself. And they're really achievable, even if you're a beginner. And you can see with this one how it will fold flat and go into an envelope. Or you can do it the other way if you want to, have a little bit of a change and do it that way. But you can see how that one will make that little project.
And I wouldn't know where to fold and score and crease if I did not have a template like that.
No, of course not. And I think of all of them, that's probably the trickiest one to score and fold, but you get instructions as well, which will help you. So that's the first template. The second template makes you this tiny, the cutest little milk carton, which we'll bring in here. And again, you get mats and layers, so square, like rounded corner square, you get the kind of indented corner square, and then you get the circle. And that means you can be making something as cute as this, which is absolutely divine. Look at that. It's just, and you've got your stamps and your gems, and you've got your card and your paper and your ribbon. Everything is within this kit. So it's really great for beginners. It's really great as a gift for someone as well. Great to use in your craft clubs. So that is that template. And then let me bring in the next one. So the next template we've got is this one here, which makes this like a treat box. So again, with this one, it's up to you whether you glue them together or whether you put little holes in so you can tie it together. But you can see it's like an oversized sweet, if you
It's
like.
like big candy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. And a bit like a cracker as well, so you could possibly elongate it.
I'd put sweets inside a big old sweet.
Definitely. So what you've got here is you've got the sweet box, and then you've got different size tags and banners as well, and labels. So you can see we've got the tag on here, the butterflies from the die set that we showed you. So again, really, really useful because you can incorporate them with each other. So that's that template. And then the next template we have is this one. And you can see this is like an arch fold card. So if I bring one of those in, so with this one as well, you get this little belly band. So the belly band you would just cut out and score. You can decorate it like that. It's a bit Art Deco style, isn't it? And then again, add what you want to with your sentiments, your little banners. It's a really nice one to do.
Imagine doing like mirror card for that and making it always like a dressing table mirror.
Like a dressing table mirror, yeah. And you could, when your recipient opens it, sees themselves in there, it could be something like Happy Birthday You or You Beauty or something like that.
That's how I imagine you getting ready before you come to a show.
Oh yeah,
with your big dressing table
Oh
mirror.
no, I haven't. I've got a long mirror in a different room, so my makeup's in one room.
Full length.
Yeah, but I don't go in front of it. I have no vanity at all. I'd rather just make up and then get out of there.
But when you put your makeup on, you've got to do it in front of the mirror.
I do it in front of the mirror, yeah. And then the next one, the last one we've got, is the little, gift card wallet, which, again, you can make into a tiny handbag. You could put a gift card in there if you're giving someone something that they can then go and choose from a shop. Again, how cute is that? Little bit of ribbon.
Very cute.
Very, very sweet. That's that one.
You could do, little Christmas handbags for your tree.
Yeah, definitely.
What else
and
have we got,
then we've
Sheila,
got in here as well, because we need to show you these. We're still going. So this is our printed paper pack. Now, this is glorious because look at all the papers you get in here. So we've got, and I'm just going to flick through them quickly, so you're going to get 2 of each. And if you imagine how small these projects are, you're going to have loads and loads of this left over, honestly. I've made a lot of the projects that are on the... In fact, I think I've made all those that are on there that we've shown today, and some extra ones. And I've still got papers left in my set. But the colours will all tie in beautifully with the cardstock, which is the next thing to show you. So again, it's a great starter kit for like a new beginner crafter, a new card maker. It's really, really useful, I think. And you're going to have lots of little bits left that you can put in your scrap box and make extra bits and pieces with
And
for
last but by
embellishing.
no means least, Sheila.
Yeah, and then you've got your card that matches beautifully. So 8x8 papers, 8x8 card. And again, you're going to get 2 of each. And we've got the yellow, we've got the pink, and the peachy colour. We've got the denim blue, we've got the light green, and then we've got the sky blue. But again, lovely cardstock. And you can get 1 or 2 projects out of each of the sheets because some of them are really small. And again, that combined with your own cardstock as well. You can change the colours or you can make it go a little bit further. So that is your last thing you get in there. And then just to go with that, you've got your little instruction booklet. So basically, it tells you what the cards are called, double diamond fan fold card. Again, instructions, pictures, nice and easy. You've got your theatre gatefold card, which was the arched one. The bonbon box, which is the one that looked like a big sweet.
The bonbon box.
The bonbon, it's hard to say that, isn't it?
The bonbon box.
Bonbon box. Milk carton box, which is a cute little box that we showed you. And then finally the handbag card. And it just shows you what everything is like once you cut it out and scored it. We've got a couple of pages where you can write some notes or you might want to change sizes of things. And all that in that wallet, wrapped in tissue and in a box.
For $19.99.
An
Phenomenal
absolute
value.
great deal.
Over 30% of our stock has already gone on that one. That is the lowest ever price that we've done before.
That's
We've
great.
only ever done $26.99.
I think so, yeah. That's a really great price. I always love it. Anything under £20, am I right? I'm a bit of a devil for anything under £20.
I'll be honest, Sheila, we did it for you. We thought, Sheila's coming in and she's chesty, bless her heart. We need to get that price down for chesty old Sheila. That's what we said. We've also got some stamps for you as well. We've got some great stamps on this show, and then we will do a demo.
Yeah, okay.
This is Love and Faith. Now, Sheila, we've only ever done $10.99 before.
Okay.
Which I think means that we're going to get that price down even lower.
Looks like
We
it.
all need a low price, and we all need some hope and joy. We need some love and faith. We need some blessings of peace and joy. You have got them all in here, £8.
That's a great deal. And
You're
this
happy with that, Sheila?
This is fairly new. This only came out in, I want to say February, before Easter. So you can use a lot of the things on here for Easter, but you've also got these other lovely sentiments that we've just seen, like held in grace, wrapped in love. I think that could be used for a baby card even.
I think if you have certain beliefs as well, like love and faith, I mean, things like that are going to be perfect for you. Held in grace, wrapped in love. That could be like a new baby.
Yeah.
You know.
You've got sending heartfelt thoughts, which would be perfect for someone who's poorly or someone who's just lost someone. Blessings of peace and joy. Again, Christmas time, peace on earth. You've got the dove stamp in there as well, with a little bit of like a little foliage branch and a sprig in its mouth there. Love and faith. So again, if you do anything where you sell and make a sell for your church funds or charities and things like that, then this is a really lovely one. Another one that will work all through the year, I think.
I agree completely. It's got words of compassion, isn't it, there?
Yes.
$6.99 is your price on that now. The next 3 stamp sets I am loving. These are back in stock, which means you guys have loved them before as well. We have them individually, but I'm going to say hold your horses and wait for the bundle, because it's definitely worth going for. We've got our relations dies to begin with.
Yes.
Look at this typeface. It is so strong. I love this typeface. It is so generic, but yet it's so, gender fluid. It's just, it doesn't matter what the occasion is, or it doesn't matter what the... what you're trying to send, birthday to your to your brother, or a anniversary to your nan, or whatever, or an I love you card to your pops. It's like you've got them all in there, Sheila.
Yes, we have, and we've even put like a couple of American spellings in there as well. So we've got mom. I know people down in Birmingham tend to say mom, don't they, I believe?
I think, is it mom or mam around these parts?
Mom, yeah.
Is it mom? Do you say mom? Mom, yeah.
Yeah, so that would work for this region and I guess further afield as well. And then we've got mummy, which you can then shorten to mum. So we didn't want to put mum and mummy. Obviously, you can shorten mummy and dad and daddy. But yeah, we've got step on there. We've got wife. We've got
in-law.
2, so it could be in-law. It could be wife to be. Nephew to be, granddad to be. We've got friend on there as well, so it could be girlfriend, boyfriend, great friend. You friend.
You friend.
You friend. Yeah.
I love that. So you got that. That's $13.99 on its own, but don't buy it on its own. We've also got this. Look, the numbers. This is such good selection. This is the milestone birthdays.
Yes.
So, well, basically any birthdays, because look, you have got all of the numbers there. You've also got your time to celebrate, and then you've got young, you have happy on your today, party, birthday, and years, plus all the ordinals.
Yes.
So you have got your uds in there as well. So they're all there for you. So that's $13.99, but don't buy it, because you've also got this one. How do you fancy the celebrations alphabet numbers and icons that we've got for you here? So you've got all of the numbers, uppercase and lowercase, plus you've got your ampersand and your hashtag and your brackets and all of that. Again, you've got your ordinals in your uppercase and your lowercase.
Yes.
You've also got all of these symbols down at the bottom, the icons. I mean, so useful, Sheila.
Definitely. I mean, you've got flags in there, pennants, banners, you've got balloons,
Paw print.
stars, paw print, you've got a bow on there as well, you've got stars, you've got candles, and you've got sprigs, you've got the smiley face, you've got a cake, you've got a rainbow, butterflies, flowers, you name it, it's on there, hearts as well. We've also got like hashtags, and we've got @, so if you're doing something, email-y on there, you've got punctuation as well. It's a really nice set. And we actually, with the candle on there, we made like a pocket watch recently, and we used the candles for the hands on there.
Idea.
So again, it's got lots of other things in that you can twist and turn and use for other things.
Do you want the bundle, Sheila?
I would love the bundle.
Well, you are not alone, because lots of people are going for this. Already 10% of our stock has gone. Diane's in, Sheila in Aberdeenshire in as well. You are going to get all of these for one price of $39.99.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
$13.33 each, Sheila.
Yeah, you've got a lot of dies there, and again, they will all kind of combine together. I think the fact you've got the uppercase and the lowercase, you've got the words, and you can see on like this one and this one, the font is the same, so you can be combining them. And what you'll get when you take the dies out, where it says, like on the first one, where it says great and brother, they're all separate.
Yes.
Like they're like a panel. So when you actually cut those out, those letters will fall out of that panel. But then you've got the panel left from where they were. So you can, with some of them, you can even kind of stencil and ink through them or draw through them. So
well, also the fact that you're getting the individual letters, I think it's great. Because if you want to sort of like and have it around a curve, around a circle, a balloon, or whatever, then you can do.
Yeah, definitely. And if you're wanting to use something that's got doubles or triples of a certain letter, you can obviously rob from the other die and put those all through one pass.
You might need more than one A.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
Sheila has. Oh no, you know your 6 different letters, aren't you?
Yes, 6 different letters. But then my surname has got like lots of L's.
Well, loads of L's.
Yeah, it has. It's got 4 L's.
4 L's.
Yeah.
Sheila. What the hell?
I know.
Lots of them. Right, shall we do a demo, young lady?
Yes,
Let's do it. Let's remind you of our bundle, a brand new bundle configuration today. You may have seen some of the items before with us here at HobbyMaker. It's the Wildwood Whimsy. You've got the 12 by 12 inch paper pads. You've got the forest animals, that wonderful selection of stamps. You've also got your floral washi tape. You've got your embossing folder in there. That's the wood grain. You've got your sentiments, of course, your stamp set, and you've also got in there your foliage wreath for you too, plus 100 sheets of smooth cardstock in the A4, and those sheets are free.
Yes.
You are getting those for free, which is rather cool. Sheila, what are you going to make?
OK, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a 7 by 5 card or 5 by 7. I think we say 5 by 7 here, don't we? I think in the US they say 7 by 5 because we were talking about that while I was over there.
I think 5 by 7.
Yeah, I think we do 5 by 7. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a piece of the blue. And I'm going to... But look at this as well. It's really hard. You go, oh, do I want to use the back of that to kind of, you know, layer it up? Do I want to do that? Because this is lovely on the back. But the great thing is with this, if I chop this down to 5 by 7, I'm still going to have my animals at the bottom here, so that can go on something else. So I'm just going to bring my my cutter in. I should have had this on the desk.
Did you get to grips with all of the Americanisms and the difference in languages when you were over there, Sheila?
I did, yeah, I did. And they were, you know, I taught them a few Wigan things, Wigan
what did
dialect.
You teach them?
I taught, well, it was really weird coming from with an American accent. I taught them how to say, like in Wigan, there's an old saying for, like, I'm very hungry, which is verklempt. So verklempt. Verklempt means I'm really hungry. You know, you'll hear people say, hey, you know, let's go to a cafe and verklempt.
Verklempt.
So, verklempt, yeah, verklempt.
I love that.
And then the other one was like, you know,
Anne-Marie is giggling. Do you know that, Anne-Marie? That's just Wigan. That's just Wigan. Is Wigan like an island on its own?
Yeah, well, some people think it is, and it could be. Okay. Apparently, I found out from my nephew the other day that there is actually a Wiganese app that you can download and get all the sayings on there.
Are you from Wigan?
I'm from right the heart of Wigan, yeah. But I speak a bit nicely.
Are you posh for Wigan?
I'm very posh for Wigan,
I'm not throwing shade on Wigan. I have no idea about Wigan at all.
Yeah. But I mean, it's an age-old dialect. I mean, you know, my mum was born in 1932, so she is has a very broad...
So she's like broad Wigan.
Wigan accent, and she'll say things... You know, sometimes they'll say things like, for you mustn't, they will say you maun't.
You maun't?
No, I think that's spelled M-A-U-G-H-N-T.
OK.
So you maun't do it. You know, if somebody says, oh, I want you to run...
But that's the joy, isn't it, of like regional dialects and things.
Yeah, it's amazing. So I taught them verklempt, and they kind of got that. And then I taught them... So when you would say, I'm frightened to death, you know, frightened me to death, in Wigan you say, frickin' death.
What?
Frickin' death.
Frickin' death.
Frickin'
death.
You see, the thing is, you've got to have a certain...
Oh, I see, frightened to death. Frickin' death.
Frickin'
death.
Frickin' death.
Frickin' death.
Yeah. And then the other one that I taught them, which they got quite well, actually, which is... so in Wigan, they call a steak pudding a babby's yed because it looks like a baby's head.
A babby's yed.
A babby's yed.
A babby's yed.
So it's a babby's yed. So if you go in the chippy and you want like a steak pudding and mushy peas, you go in and you just say...
Babby's yed and mushy peas?
Can I have a babby's yed and pay wet?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Babby's yed
and pay wet. Pay wet, which is like wet peas, which is mushy peas. Yeah. So I taught...
It doesn't sound so nice, does it?
It doesn't. No, they were a bit like taken aback when I said that. But then I said it's like spelt like P-E-Y. Hay. Pay wet.
Babby's yed.
Babby's yed.
And wet peas.
And mushy peas.
And how do I say wet pie? Wet
pay. It's like pea wet. Pay wet. So it's spelt like
pay wet.
P-E-Y.
But I have to think. So, but it sounds like pay wet.
Pay wet. Yeah.
Okay, so babby's yed and pay wet.
Wet. Yeah.
Sheila. I love that.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
That's what I love about
Dialects
language.
are
Language
interesting.
is such a great thing.
It is,
like,
isn't it?
I know we all speak, the majority of the UK speaks English, but obviously it's lovely when you have like regional dialects within that language as well. And like certain words that are just, sort of synonymous with that area.
Yeah,
really.
it's weird because we can go to like Lee, the next town up, which is probably 3-4 miles away, and they have a slightly different dialect. So you can tell straight away. It's like if you watched Peter Kay's from Bolton.
Yes.
So he sounds quite Wigan, but then again, it sounds different because he's not from Wigan, he's from Bolton, and they differ just within a few miles, which is weird, isn't it? But
I love that, though, because it's almost like you're sort of, the tone of your voice and the words that you say sort of symbolise where you come from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to do the 3D folder. We're going to emboss the 3D folder. So with the 3D folder, we're going to do white plate, magnetic, and the frosted plate, 'cause we need that to be less in depth when we emboss it. So we're going to pop that through there. I'm going to emboss a piece of that wood effect paper, and that will go on here. And I'm going to trim it down and kind of scuff the edges a little bit. And again, we'll add that brown ink, so it kind of makes it look a little bit more rustic. But you can see,
lovely.
It's really, really nice if I ink that as well. But look at that on the other side.
That looks great, doesn't
Has
it?
made that really, really lovely as well. And you can see there how good the... I've embossed the paper here and it hasn't collapsed in any way. So what I'm going to do is do a little bit more ink, not everywhere.
Well, that really
just
highlights
so
the
you
design,
can see
doesn't it?
you can see like some of the knots on there.
Sheila, should we ask people out there, if you've got a regional dialect where you are and there are certain things that you say that nobody else say, do get your messages in.
Yeah.
You may have to spell things out phonetically so that Sheila and I don't say it completely wrong.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'm in this neck of the woods. Now, I've got to be careful because I always remember with Pauline Wheeler when she was in, if I said Black Country, that was not right. That's not Brummie, no? That's not Birmingham.
Right, okay.
So the Black Country's where is that West Midlands? Or are we West? We're West Midlands here. Where's Black Country? Dudley Way.
Okay.
Dudley Way. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I forgot what I was going to say. I had a point to that conversation. I've completely
Yeah,
forgotten what it was.
about Pauline.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yes, I used to be told that there was a very distinct dialect for the Black Country.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But Ellie, where you live, you're West Midlands, yeah? So what are the funny things that you say? Because you say some funny things. One of the funniest things that Ellie ever said to me, and I will say it to this day because it always makes me laugh. You know Ellie dances to the beat of her own drum?
Yes.
She said to me, I spit my own riddle. I know. I don't know whether that's West Midlands or whether that's just Ellie, to be honest.
Yeah, that's it,
Because she has a language of her own.
Yeah.
But what are the phrases around here? I mean, Birmingham, when I think of like Birmingham dialect, I always think like everybody's like Bab, aren't they? It's like, all right, Bab. It's like, that's quite commonplace, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is it, Ellie? What's Black Country? When you're talking to someone and they... Okay, if somebody said to me, am I going there today? You would say, What? So the R is Black Country. R is like, yeah.
Really? Oh, wow.
Well, obviously, I grew up in Gloucestershire, didn't I? So it's like you say, war, my lovely. I mean, that would be like, yes, my lovely, wouldn't it? War, my lovely. So...
Yeah. I mean, it's weird because, we're not that far from Preston, and I feel like Anne-Marie's accent, I can tell when someone's from Preston straight away.
Is Anne-Marie quite posh for Preston? I mean, I think
she might be, yeah. I think she obviously, she does TV, so you try and speak better than you would. So people can understand, if you use your own dialect all the time, it doesn't necessarily fall on...
Well, I don't know.
Familiar ears, does it?
We've known Anne-Marie a long, long time. I don't ever remember Anne-Marie having like a different accent.
She speaks nicely, but then it's quite pronounced. The R's are quite pronounced in Preston, and Wayne is a bit like that from where he comes from. He comes from like. And he'll kill me when I say it because he says, I always say it wrong. I always say Rottenstall, and he says it's not.
A Rottenstall?
Rottenstall, that's it. He always says it's not pronounced like that, Sheila. It's Rottenstall. I'm like, nobody's got a W in there, so it's raw for me.
See,
that's
Al
how I
says
would
things
read
sometimes,
it.
and I can't think of any off the top of my head, but Al, my husband, is from Lancashire, isn't he? He's from
Yes,
Burnley.
So
it's like he will say things sometimes, and I'm like, I've no idea what you were saying. But then I will say things from like growing up in Gloucestershire, and he'll be like, no, never heard that before.
Yeah.
So, but I love that. That's the joy of language, isn't it? Really.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it's really interesting, and I love how languages have come about. You know, I love finding out, like, how on earth did they speak that, and what does that mean? It's you know, it's really, really quite interesting.
Yeah.
So.
One of our lovely people upstairs, Barry, that does a lot of the Arden products.
Yes.
He was teaching Eddie some Cockney rhyming slang earlier.
Oh, was
today.
he?
I can't say what it is because it was quite rude, but
Okay.
it's that, yes. But that's another thing, isn't it? Like Cockney rhyming slang and all of that.
Yeah.
You know, like apples and pear stairs and whistle and flute suit and jam jar car and dog and bone phone, all of that.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, that's pretty amazing.
It is,
really?
isn't it? It's just that how it rhymes, and then you have to really think. You know, it can be two words, and then you have to go back through a succession of words, don't you, before you get to what it actually means. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Have we
It's
got
very
any emails in,
interesting.
Ellie? Have we got any messages
Very
coming in? Because I'd love to know, like, people's dialects and stuff. Honestly, I want somebody to, like, message in their dialect for the local area. Just saying something. I mean, obviously, nothing rude, please, before I sort of, like, try and say it. But also maybe spell it out phonetically so I can say it correctly. Because nothing's going to sound more rubbish than me trying to say something, you know,
that's
completely wrong.
Completely wrong. Yeah.
That would be no good. Apparently, did you say half the bundle's gone, Ellie? Wow, heading towards half the bundle gone.
Oh, really?
Honestly, we've not mentioned it for about 5 minutes, and that's why it's selling like crazy.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, I think it's really nice. I think it's very fresh, but quite, no, I don't want to say rural.
What, natural colours? Yeah.
Yeah, and what we've got here now, I wanted to cut this out
like
just to show you this.
Like your earthy colours, your earthy tones.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got the little wreath here, which, and I've just done it in green because there's some of the, so you can see how nice that is. And if we grab that paper that's got the little wreaths on. So again, let me find it. So this one here. And the reason I cut it in that green is because we've kind of got a similar green here. So you can see how you could...
Move that over, Sheila.
Actually, oh, I'm sorry.
Let's get the raccoon in the centre of the shot.
I'm sorry, I'm hopeless at that. I think I'm in my room at home, you know, and eventually I start off here and I end up over there in the tiny space and I just forget where I am.
Do
and
you normally have a selection of people in your room? when
No,
you're
I
at
don't,
home?
but I do have people in my head. So it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? But you can see now how that would go around there. So you could have it with the little sleeping fox. You could have the butterfly in there. You could have the squirrel. That works really nicely. And you're going to also get all of your extra little bits and bobs, so you can build it up if you want to. I don't think we'll have enough time to build it up, but let me bring in some of the other animals as well. So for instance, you could cut the butterfly out and pop the butterfly in the middle with the wings through. You could do it with, you could pop one of the flowers in. I mean, the flowers look beautiful. The other thing I wanted to do was to find the other animal, like these animals here. So
we just still don't know whether that's a field mouse or whatever.
We don't, but look how beautifully it fits in there. The squirrel, the fox, like having a little mid-afternoon snooze. And then we've got the deer as well, haven't we, somewhere? I think that... Oh, let's go to the front page, obviously, because...
that's a lovely idea.
This is... Right, let's go. I'm just going to move...
I'm loving this little family unit here. I mean, obviously they're not related, are they? But that feels like they are all friends.
Exactly, yeah. And the great thing is about this, you can fussy cut around the edge of this. But look, you can just have the face in there. You could just make it smaller. You know, you could take a little bit from there. You could take a little bit from there. So the wreath is really useful. But again, as we said, it's a really good seasonal thing to have. I'm just looking where the other animals were, because we've got raccoon here. And we've got the beautiful deer. So that could just be poking through. If you don't want to stamp, for instance, if I cut that out now...
I don't know if I've ever seen a raccoon.
Haven't you?
I don't know, maybe in like a park or something, like a nature park or whatever, but I don't think I've ever seen one in its natural environment.
No, I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I have, but I have seen
native to the
one.
Americas, aren't they, raccoons?
Yes, I think so. However, they did have... there was a park, and the park's still there in Lee, the town up from me, from Wigan, and they had some there. There was like a few animals that had been... This was going back probably 30 years, and one of them escaped from there. There was a park ranger, and they had like a bandstand and a selection of animals that were all housed nicely and comfortably, but couldn't be in the wild for whatever reason. And one of the raccoons escaped, and it went into, because obviously I was married at the time, it went into my mother-in-law's bin, wheelie bin. But they didn't know. Every morning they would get up and the bin would be, like, open and there's stuff everywhere, food and things like that. They were like, what on earth, what is it? It couldn't be a rat,
No.
Surely a rat wouldn't open the lid. And anyway, they set up, like, video camera and they found out that overnight it was the raccoon that had escaped from the park across the road and had come across the main road from the cage and was eating everything out of the bin. And they got some great footage, photos and video of the raccoon opening the bin lid and sitting on top of the bin, having a good old root round and eating. Yeah, and this was just in like the middle of the town, you know, which was quite amazing.
I'm loving that raccoon.
So, yeah, so they had to obviously get in touch with the council to get the park ranger to come in.
Excuse me, I've got a raccoon in my wheelie bin.
So it's actually coming to our house and you know, overnight and getting the food out of the bin, and that's how it was surviving, and then going back across to the park.
That was great,
you know.
Sheila.
Look at that, doesn't it look really sweet in there? Like that. So we've only got like half a deer there, but to have that poking out like that, and then obviously because let me stick these down, because we've got we were talking about the
the washi tape.
Yeah, so let me find my leaves. Are they on here? The leaves were around somewhere. It doesn't matter.
The washi tape leaves?
Yeah,
they were here somewhere.
Yeah, I had a little bunch of them somewhere. They'll have just got thrown around somewhere. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. But we could. So if we stick that on there, let's bring in a bit of twine, I think, to make that a little bit more natural looking.
They're a bit more rustic.
Yeah, so let's grab a bit of twine here.
Now, do carry on ordering after the hour, but obviously we've got another hour coming up with Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, which is very exciting. We've got some brand new things to show you on that show. And Sheila, you're back later, aren't you?
I'm back at 5, I think.
Back at 5. What have you got at 5, Sheila?
We've got a different show again, with some different dyes. We've got some, I can't even remember what else we've got on there.
For you?
I think I've got it,
well
actually,
done.
Nigel. Yeah, I think I've got it. In fact, I might just... I wasn't going to do a bow, but I think I will. I think I'll do a bow. The thing is with tiny bow, if you're doing it on paper like that, if you pull it really tight, like that, and then you can pull that, and that will actually pull that tighter again. So let's turn that round a little bit, like that. And then what we can do is we can bring in the wreath. And what I'll do, because there's not time for me to build it up, I'm going to just add a little bit of brown around the edge of there, just so it still gives it that rustic
just bring it back into the centre, Sheila.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
That's right, my lovely.
I'm sorry. I'm rubbish, aren't I?
You're not rubbish.
My mum tells me off. She goes, stop going off to the left. I'm like, OK.
What, in general? Like when you walk or when you drive?
When I'm on TV or when I'm up at Crafters. She's like, keep your thing on the middle of the mat. You keep going off to the left. And I'm like, oh, gosh, you know.
Everyone's a critic, aren't
she
they?
still tells me off, even though I'm in my late 50s.
That's what mums are for, though.
Yeah, she still tells me off.
What's your mum's name?
Kathleen.
Will she be watching now?
She'll be watching, yeah.
Hi, Kathleen. We love your daughter. We think she's the best. We love her.
she's 94 soon, my mum.
Sheila.
Yeah, still lives on her own.
Do you think you'll still be doing this when you're 94?
Well, I'd hope so. If my mum's anything to go by, my mum still does it.
You'll be coming in here, Sheila, at 94.
Yeah, my mum still. She's got dies from everybody, stamps from everybody, paper from everybody.
Are you and I the same age?
No, I'm older than you. I'm 60 this year.
You're 60 this year?
Yeah, I'm 60.
Sheila Halliwell.
I'm an old bird.
The water's good in your neck of the woods in Wigan, my word.
Well, my mum doesn't look like she's 94. Everybody always comments on her skin, and, you know, she's tiny, but she still lives on her own. Like I said, she's feisty as ever, and, you know, she'll, if you're not doing it right, she'll tell you, or if she doesn't like what you're doing, she'll tell you. So, and that's what keeps her. That's what keeps her
94
going, I think.
years.
Yeah.
So, would you say 94 years young? But some people don't like that, do they?
Oh, she doesn't mind.
No, I'm 94 years old. It's like I've earned the right to be this age.
Exactly. Yeah. Hoping she'll be able to get a...
Ellie wants to know what's the secret. Well, OK. So is Ellie going to let her get to 94? Let's look at the clues. Has your mother ever been banned from lots of pubs?
Never.
Never?
Never.
Has your mother ever woken up thinking like, no idea.
In a jail cell or something, in a prison cell.
My favourite.
Never. No, my mum's been a good person all her life, you know.
Has your mother ever come back from a Christmas party and been sick on her own dog?
No.
Then,
no.
Ellie.
Oh, my goodness, Ellie, really? Oh, my word.
It's my favourite.
Oh, my goodness, that is horrific for that poor dog. I guess she still has the dog.
Yes,
and it loves her dearly.
Sheila, we've got to go.
Oh, my goodness.
How long have we got left, Adam? Oh, a minute, we're fine, Sheila.
Oh, OK. He has loads of time to finish a project.
I think Ellie will be living at 94.
I think she will.
I think she will.
The key is, I think, with my mum, she's never... she's always said it as it is. My mum says she's truthful, she's honest, she says it as it is. She's feisty, and if something makes her angry, whereas for me, I don't get very angry, but if I do, I tend to hold it in.
Yeah.
And my mum has always let it go, let the anger out, and I think that's part of it as well. I think, you know, I believe that, you know, if you can let the anger out and not hold it in and make yourself feel...
Like a happy outlook on life?
Yeah.
I've never seen Ellie in a bad mood.
No.
I don't think I have. Have you? Has anybody ever seen Ellie in a bad mood? Oh, Jimmy says yeah.
Yeah, I have, yeah. I can hear him in there.
There you go. Well, Jimmy has. I don't know, but I reckon Ellie will be living to 94.
Oh, probably, yeah. I'm not sure I want to live till I'm that long, but hey, if I am, then I am.
I don't know, what age is one of those things, isn't it? We're running out of time, Sheila. I don't mean in life in general.
I was going to say,
what?
Am I going? Is it
Sheila, you're running out of time.
Oh, but I need to make another 6 cards, yeah, before that happens.
Sheila, you are back later, though.
I am back later, but I'll probably finish this one off in the break and add a few more bits.
Lovely stuff. If you want to carry on ordering the fabulous collection, the Wildwood Whimsy, it is on our website. Of course, Becky, what's that website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Sheila, what have you got at 6?
We have got...
6?
We've got some dies, some of our vertical edge dies, which we've had on before, but I think they're available as a bundle or on their own. I'm back at 5.
So Sheila is back at 5.
Yes.
I'm going to be with the fabulous Anne-Marie after the break. We've got something brand new for you. The bundle is here. The magazine is here. All of that inspiration is here. You only get it here at HobbyMaker. So keep it tuned, and we will see you the other side of this. Say goodbye, Sheila.
Bye-bye.
Mayday madness.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you anymore because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till the middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Another massive pack shot, courtesy of Hunky Dory. Good afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. What's going on today?
I don't know.
You were just bringing us the biggest items today.
That's just how we roll.
Is it like Big Thursday and I didn't know? Did I not
know?
get the memo?
Nobody tells you.
Do they not send it to shrinking people?
No,
Big Thursday, quite frankly.
They don't tell little people.
Good afternoon. My name is Little Nigel May, and this is the fabulously tall and talented Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, of course. And guess what's here, everybody? Well, you don't need to guess because you've already been buying it. It's back with well, it's not back with us. The brand new one is here with us for the first time today. It's the magazine. It's that crafting inspiration, the fabulous Crafting with Hunky Dory issue. Good gosh, 89.
I know, madness, isn't it?
Crazy this is. 89 issues of this magazine. Every one of them has been an absolute delight. The brand new one is here for us now. Now, I will say, this bundle you can only get here at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
This is exclusive to us. We'll show you what's going to be in the magazine in a moment, but let's get the price down, deeper and down to begin with. It's not $41.96. Let's get that price down by a tenner to $31.96, which is rather fabulous. The magazine, basically, you're getting for free, and all of the other bits and pieces are incredible. Anne-Marie, take us through the idea of the magazine before we look inside it, and also then take us through all the bits we get with it.
So the idea behind the magazine has always been to give everybody at home inspiration.
Yes.
Obviously, we release quite a lot of products quite regularly, and the last thing we want is for you to be sat at home going, well, I don't really know what to make with this.
What do I do with that?
What do I do with this? So we, 88 issues ago, we launched the very first one.
Was that, then?
Well, we used to do them quarterly, and then we went bi-monthly. So I can't remember when the first one was.
Well, it must be a decade ago at least.
Yeah,
surely.
yeah, definitely.
10% of the bundle has gone already. This is how we roll with the magazine. It's going to disappear very quickly.
It is fabulous. So it's jam-packed from cover to cover because we print it, we design it all in-house, so we get it printed locally. So everything is all inspiration, loads of projects. There's like templates in here. There's news. There's looking back at new products. Looking back at some of our previous launches. Looking forward to new products. And you've also got projects in here using the gifts that you get with the magazine as well.
Spotting the floral arrangements from earlier.
Yeah, that's in here. We've got little catch-up. So this is my my little catch-up.
Lovely. So can we talk? Flipping heck.
He gets everywhere, doesn't he?
Oh. OK. Jimmy, July 2016. Yes. Look at you.
He hasn't aged a day, has he? Look at him.
Honestly. Well, can we just compare and contrast? Get in here. Get in here. OK, get together, you two.
Oh, we're doing the same.
OK, so Anne-Marie, I'm going to say you are like a fine wine. Jimmy...
I don't look good now.
What happened? Do you know what I mean? Honestly, no, you look great. This is fabulous.
Yeah, there was a little story behind this. I got a new phone and all of a sudden it was like, you're full, you need to delete some pictures.
So literally, these
so I
ones
was going,
got deleted.
no, I was going through and I was like, oh my gosh, I've got so many memories. I just had to share them.
Look at me, still a big old shiny face.
When was that,
here.
2015?
That's 2015.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There was loads of us. I literally could have filled this whole double page. But I just
so
pictures
fabulous.
of me and you.
It really is. Oh my gosh. Anyway. So the magazine, we are going to flip through the magazine in general in a moment, which is fabulous. But let's go through the extras that you are getting with it as well. That's just like a trip down memory lane.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it?
So
it really
cool.
was. So within your magazine, you're also going to get this collection included. This is so cute. This is the Fairyland Friends. So you're going to get 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets. You're going to get 4 sheets of your accent foil cardstock, 4 sheets of your printed cardstock, all on that gorgeous Matastic as well. So it just means that we can go in with our inks, we can add some further kind of techniques into here as well. Look how cute that cardstock is.
Look, there's a little
hoglet.
A little teeny tiny hoglet.
So cute. I mean, you could cut that into 6, like almost like bookmarks, couldn't you? Or a couple of DL cards there. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities if you want to kind of cut around these, create those fold back cards if you want to as well. Look how adorable that is. I love that. And this one as well, the little foiling you've got on the toadstools there and the little twinkles. You've got all of these beautiful little fairies in here. You've got the teddies as well. It's just so, so sweet. So you're going to get all of that cardstock. That on its own is worth $9.99. You're also going to get your Fairyland mask included in here, your Fairy Garden
and that
badge.
would be what, $5.99?
I think these are $4.50.
Okay.
So that's included in there as well, because obviously that's forever, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a tool for life. Perfect for kind of framing some of those beautiful toppers. You're also going to get some double-sided papers, and what we've done this time is we've done them a little bit differently, so you can kind of use this as an insert if you want to. So you've got the insert design, but then you've also got that paper on the reverse as well. You've got the same there with the oval and the butterflies on the back. You've got these 2 scenes that you can use with, we've got a stamp coming up on the show. You could kind of stamp some of the images onto there if you wanted to. And again, you've got that double-sidedness on there as well. And then look at this one. You can cut those into 4 and create 4 little inserts with that one. And again, you've got that gorgeous border. And then the final thing that you're also going to get with the magazine is 4 sheets of your printed parchment. So this is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the butterfly design with that one there. You've got the gorgeous kind of leafy trailing leaf design there. We have my favourite, which is like the clouds. I think that one's so pretty, isn't it?
It's
very dreamy, isn't it?
Yes.
And then you've got a really stunning floral design there as well. So everything you're getting there is probably worth, I'm going to say, like close to £20 with your magazine.
So is that everything we're getting?
Everything. No matter where you get your magazine, just your magazine, that's what you're going to get. Yeah.
So that's with the magazine. So, but here, we have a bundle because this is the biggest thing ever. So let's go through the extras that you are only getting here at HobbyMaker within this bundle.
So you're going to get your core adorable scoreable Matastic colours as well. So these were brand new for 2026 as well.
How many sheets?
You're going to get 24 sheets. You're going to get 8 different colours, 3 of each in here. Really stunning colour palette. You've got some really vibrant colours in here. You've got some really gorgeous pastel tones. You've got some neutrals. You've got the classic white as well. Obviously perfect for using alongside your mask. So that is your regular kind of just printed, if you will.
So 24 sheets of that, and it's $3.50 GSM.
And then you're also going to get your foiled Matastic. So this is 16 sheets. You've got 2 different foil designs, but each one is on a different colour.
So every sheet's different?
Every sheet is different.
Lovely.
Yeah, you're not going to get any double ups in here. So you've got the gorgeous little kind of sprigs there. You've got that trailing leaves design. You're going to get that in the blue and in that gorgeous pistachio. You're going to get that beautiful kind of ditzy floral. We've got it in the gorgeous purple there too. You've got the wood grain, which is just so gorgeous. I absolutely love that one. You've got your butterflies. You're going to get that in the purple and in the pink. All 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable, but of course it's that Matastic coating. So it just means if you want to get your inks on here, you can do. If you want to use your spritzers and your sprays, if you want to use stamps on here, you can do that too. That lace, there is more foil on there than adorable scoreable. It's amazing. It's absolutely stunning. And then you've got those little twinkly backgrounds as well in the white and in the pistachio.
So you get all of that included.
Yes.
That is not all.
That is not all. So the Picture Perfect pad is also coming in this bundle. You've got over 400 elements in here. So the whole idea behind a Picture Perfect pad was almost like, you know, when you get like school photos,
yes,
and you get them in all different sizes.
Yes.
We wanted to kind of replicate that with images in here. So you've got Everything's cuttable with your trimmer, so you can just cut nice straight lines. You can use your dies if you want to, but you've got straight lines, you've got sentiments, you've got images, you've got designs on the back as well if you don't want to use any of the images on the foreground. It is just fabulous. It really is. You've got 12 different designs and you're going to get 4 of each.
So this is fabulous, isn't it? I love that idea with the school photos. Have you still got your school photos? Like your ones?
My mum probably does have some, yeah.
They were always classic, weren't they?
Yeah.
Really fabulous. It was always the day that, like, you'd lost your front tooth or something.
Yeah, I remember my stepsister just cut her own fringe, like the day before school photos.
Bad move. So that's everything we're getting.
That's everything we're getting in that bundle.
Incredible.
Yeah.
The board is full. Don't forget, if you would like to order, the best way to order all of this is check it all out on the website. It's all there for you. Over 10% of our stock is gone. If you want to go to that website, Jack and Jimmy, Jimmy and Jack, what is that website address? All the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
What a sea of machismo that was. Right, $31.96 is your price. We've seen all the extras, but do you want to go for a deep dive in the magazine, Anne-Marie?
Definitely.
You can also order as well via the app, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go, if you want to the call centre. Our free phone number for the call centre, we're very friendly and lovely, is 0800 001 433. If you want the magazine on its own, $9.99 is the price. Maybe all the other bits and pieces you like. Don't want them. I don't know why you'd say that. But $9.99 if you want to go for it. You will get bits and pieces, obviously the collections with it, but if you want all of the extras, let's give you the bundle details. Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So $9.99 the price of your magazine, but if you go for the bundle, that is down to $31.96. So for an extra, like 20 odd quid, you are getting all of those fabulous extras in there that equate to way more than that. But right now, let's go for a deep dive into the magazine with Anne-Marie.
Okay, so issue 89 has got absolutely loads in here. You have got your kind of contents. It talks you through all the different features and things that we've got in here as well. We've got messages from our fabulous customers. We've got this was our lovely Barbara. She retired just last month as well, so we all went out for dinner. It was really sweet. This is some of the amazing projects that you can use with your Fairyland friends as well. So you can see we've got absolutely loads of ideas on how you can use those toppers, that cardstock, that beautiful mask there as well. It is wonderful. We've got Big Boss Dan likes to spill the beans, so he's just telling you about all the new products that we've got coming up. This is our decollage that we brought you in the 1 o'clock hour as well. So you can see all of those wonderful projects using our paper pads. We've got our catch-up page there with myself, our mat and layer pads that Bex launched last month, I think it was. Absolutely amazing. The pop-out swing cards, loads of different ways on how you use those. Our Puntastic, we brought you that not that long ago as well. Topper tiles are featured in here. So you can see it's a real kind of look back at some of our products that we brought you over the last few months, but also a look to some of the new ones. Like this is a new launch that's coming up in a couple of weeks. It's very, very exciting. Using some of our other products. This is a little catch up with the whole team. This is a little bit of a look at some of the other things that we like to do as a team. So we've got all sorts of different things featured in there because we all have a craft. We've just got to find it. We have this lovely feature with Amy that she did at Craftopia with some of the customers there as well, with that fabulous workshop. We've got Whopper toppers in here. We've got brand new dies that aren't out yet featured in here. This is our lovely Anne. She's the editor. She's also the real big boss back at Hunky Dory.
Just to say, by the way, if you want the magazine in the bundle, 20% of the stock has now gone. I'm having a lovely read. Back to Anne-Marie.
We've got like little layouts, like our sketch layouts that Rachel's done for this issue. So she does one kind of design and then shows you 3 different ways of kind of creating that design as well. We've got cards for the lads. So, you know, thinking about Father's Day coming up as well. You've got all sorts there. Our doodling bookmarks that we brought you just a few months ago. Side pop steppers are in here. We've got our masks featured with our lovely Jessie. Our ink and cut combos. There's just absolutely all sorts in here. This is our lovely Stacey. So Stacey is the one that is responsible for quite a lot of our dies, our stamps, our masks, a lot of our other kind of Premier craft tools and things like that, and our Prism products. Some more projects using that Fairyland Friends as well in here, and some of the additional items. Look how amazing that frame looks with our gold embossing powder as well. It's absolutely stunning. We've got our golden oldies. We absolutely love that collection. It was so much fun. And then at the back, we have got our customer makes. So you can send in your makes to us, and we will, if we feature them here, get £10 on your account. And then we've got templates in the back as well. And I think if I turn this page over, it's a little sneak peek to something else that's coming out soon as well. So jam-packed with absolutely tons of projects.
What a great magazine.
Oh, it's awesome, isn't it?
Literally, I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't listening to what you were saying, because I was actually reading this one and just thinking, like, it's incredible, because it literally is all thriller, no filler.
Absolutely.
Loving it.
Yeah.
Karen has messaged in, hi both, just had to have the bundle too, right? Treating myself after shoulder surgery 2 days ago. Karen, get better soon, my lovely.
Well
what a
deserved.
tonic. It's got to be done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love Hunky Dory. They do amazing kits. From Karen in Staffordshire. Good luck, and sending you all the best wishes for a speedy recovery, my lovely. Now, we've got some more bits and pieces to show you as well. We've got some stamps for you. Look at this. If you would like to go for these are our Fairyland Friends stamps that we have for you. You don't get this in the bundle. This is separate. This is a completely separate item. But worth popping in your basket with our cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Let's get in and see what we've actually got here.
So cute, isn't it?
Actually, you've got fairies galore. You've got, what does that say? You've got wishing you a magical day, make a wish to a fairy special someone. You got the little teddy bear in there as well. The little bus. Oh, look at that.
I know, isn't it cute?
A little sort of fairy bunny rabbit with a garland on its head. And a little cute mouse as well. This is super cute. $11.99 is your price on that one. TFHD, too fabulous, Hunky Dory. 98 is your item code on that one. I think it's time for a demo, so only one lady can do that. That's Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use some of the parchment. We're going to use some of that Picture Perfect pad, some of our cardstock, and a little bit of mirror as well. So a little bit of all sorts. So we've got a 7x7 card first of all, and we're going to just add our kind of base onto here first of all. So I have cut some mirror down to 7x7, so I'm going to get that on here.
So you know we were saying in the last hour with Sheila about like local dialects then, and things that people say that are like just typical of that area.
Yeah.
Are there any from like your neck of the woods then, Preston, that people would say there but not anywhere else?
Probably. I just can't really think of any though, but I bet there's tons.
I know. Well, I was thinking that back when I grew up in Gloucester. I was thinking there must be like ones that people said that, you know, don't make sense anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's quite hard to think, isn't it, really?
Yeah, there will be loads of things.
But are you quite, you know, your accent, is that very Prestonian?
I think it is.
But with other people say that, I don't think you put on a voice for TV, you don't.
No, I
do you?
definitely don't, no.
What you see is what you get with Anne-Marie, quite frankly.
Definitely.
Can you imagine if any of us put on a voice for TV? That would be ridiculous.
That'd be
I'd
funny.
put on a different one. This is actually my real one. I have no choice, do you know what I mean? So, yeah.
It would be funny, wouldn't it?
If I could put on a voice, it would be like, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker.
It'd be a fancy one.
It'd be fancy and butch. I'd speak like Ellie.
Okay, so we're going to go in with some of our parchment, some of our pages from our Picture Perfect pad, and just add these like kind of onto the edge here. We've got one of our ribbon borders from our toppers as well that we're going to add on to the side here. So I'm going to just leave those there for now. And then I've taken out of the Picture Perfect pad, I've taken the florals and that gorgeous little rose, and I've taken this sentiment as well. And this card, you wouldn't even know it was from this kind of fairy collection because it's just the florals. So there's lots of lovely kind of different elements in here. If you weren't, you know, just looking for all the fairies and the little animals, there's all sorts of other bits and pieces in here too. So we've got the flowers. We're going to pop the sentiment on here as well. So I'm just going to add that on to the mirror and this gorgeous little rose as well. So I'll just mat and layer that onto here. And the beauty of that Picture Perfect pad is that it's all straight lines, so we can just go in with our trimmer. You go in with your scissors if you want to, but if you want to get your dies out and create some kind of shapes and things in here, you can absolutely do that as well.
Anne-Marie, I have a stock update for you. The magazine bundle, we are now looking at way over 20% of the stock being gone. Wow, indeed.
Wow.
I shall leave you in peace.
Thank you. So I think we're just going to go with this kind of layout, I think. I like that. Yeah. So let's do some sticking. So we're going to get this down first of all. And you've got so many different kind of cardstocks and papers and parchments and things in this whole collection that you can really, you know, just layer everything up and create that kind of collage look. The parchment is such good quality as well. Like if you're thinking, well, I don't know how do you stick this? What adhesive do I need to use? I'm just using my tape runner, and you can't even see that on there. It's such good kind of heavyweight parchment.
And I do think with parchment, I mean, it always adds such a touch of softness to any project as well. So I think the fact that you've got a range of different designs with the parchment, like the florals, that lovely kind of like twinkly night style one. There is already a softness built in, but when you have it as parchment, it just adds that extra layer.
It does, and it's luxurious as well, isn't it?
Yes. It is luxurious. It's opulent, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll just trim. It's fancy.
Fancy.
We'll trim that little bit off there, and then we're going to get our foam pads out now because we don't want this to end up looking too flat. Obviously, with paper.
Okay, now all of the foam pads and all of the tape runners and all of the things you will find either on our show page for Hunky Dory today with the items on the website, or you can go to the brand shop. The website has lots of fabulous brand shops. You can go there and check them all out. And remember, all of the items are included in our 1p&p per day of just £4.95. So, like, literally, if you want to order anything, regardless of size, weight, or quantity of orders, it's all covered under one order of £4.95 at the end of the day. And that's when the money will leave your account. So actually you're spending now, but it won't go out until this evening. So if you do check out by mistake, and you know, whether you do 6 kits as opposed to like 1 or whatever, and then maybe you want to, then obviously you can rectify that by calling the call centre. So you can always shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker.
So we're just going to add that one down to the bottom corner, and then I'm just going to grab a couple of gemstones just to kind of finish this off. And I'm just going to go with some of the little pearls, I think, for this, because it does just, again, it just adds a little bit of a softener.
Well, you know, I said it's quite fancy. Here's a question for you, Anne-Marie. They're debating this in the gallery at the moment. Who is the fanciest person here at HobbyMaker? Are we talking about, like, guests, or are we talking about people that work at HobbyMaker? It needs to be people that are seen on air, really, doesn't it? Because otherwise people at home won't know who we're talking about. I would say, who's fancy?
I don't know.
Who's a touch of posh? Or just fancy? I mean, Dawn Wheeler's pretty bougie, isn't she?
She is, for sure.
I mean, Heidi Hobson, that's coming up in the next hour, she's got a bit of bouginess about her.
Yeah, defo.
I mean, you're pretty fancy.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Kat's quite fancy.
Yeah.
Isn't she? She's always fancy. So I would say Kat.
Yeah.
What a beautiful card, Anne-Marie, says Margaret in that's Margot in Fife.
Thank you.
I don't know, who's the fanciest?
No.
Should we say Ellie?
Yeah.
Just go for the comedy answer. There you go. Comedy, not common answer. Comedy. I love it. The common answer. If you would like to make cards like that, you can do lots of them with the Hunky Dory magazine. It's just full of complete inspiration, and that's the joy with it, isn't it? You are going to get so much. Each and every page has got page after page after page of information, aspiration, education from one of the best teams on Planet Craft, the team at Hunky Dory. If you think about all of those fabulous people from Hunky Dory that we see on air, you know, Anne-Marie, Craig, Amy, Kat, Nat, Bex, I mean, all of them. All of their inspiration and the whole team behind them as well goes into that magazine. So it's something that, you know, it doesn't matter what level of expertise you're at, you are going to learn something fabulous from that magazine. It's your confidence booster. It's your, you know, your encyclopedia, your Bible. It's your craft go-to. Call it what you will. Now, alongside the actual magazine itself, which is a great read as well as all of the crafty information, you are going to get so much more. Now, this is what you get as basic or essential with the magazine, if you like. You are going to get your parchment, so you have that included. You can see you've got your 4 sheets of that parchment there. Anne-Marie just used it beautifully in that demonstration just to soften the card. You're also going to get these. Now, these are your double-sided papers, aren't they? Now, these are slightly different this time around because they almost sort of work for inserts as well. Whether you use it as an insert or not is entirely up to you. But you can see that you've got such scope with these. I mean, those, just gorgeous, aren't they?
So cute, aren't they?
Yeah, really cute. I mean, just using the little elements there, if you wanted to cut those out, it's entirely up to you. You can. So you get 4 sheets of that. You are also getting this card collection that you get here as well. So this is your Fairyland Friends that we've got for you. This is your card collection. Look at that, the little rabbit. the little fairy and the little hoglet, because that's Anne-Marie's favourite word in life. Is it still your favourite word in life?
I forget about it until I'm back here again.
And then that hoglet.
And then you
forget about a
hoglet. I know.
A hoglet is for life.
I know.
Frankly. A hoglet is a little hedgehog, which is just the best word, isn't it? So you get all of these included as well. Gorgeous matte-tastic cardstock, so obviously really easy to blend onto, to ink onto, to stamp onto, whatever you want to do. You've got your foiled cardstock in there as well. I mean, look at that. As ever, Hunky Dory just do such great foiling. They really do. So you're going to get all of that included too. You're also getting, as part of the bundle, your mask, your stencil, call it what you will. This is your fairy garden. There you go, your fairy garden arch that you've got for you there. So that's included too. Have I done all of the bits that are in the collection? I think I might have forgotten those bits. I might have forgotten the toppers. Sorry, I put them down. So you get those included as well. So you get your 4 sheets there. So you have those. So that's all the stuff with the magazine, but you are getting extras, of course, with our bundle. You are going to get the pad. If you want just all the bits that I've just shown, we'll put the details at the side of the screen, $9.99. That is a phenomenal price for what you are getting, what I've just shown you. But if you want to go for the larger bundle, the exclusive bundle, you will also get this. You will get your fabulous 8x8-inch pad. It has all of those different size toppers. Anne-Marie gave the perfect analogy just now. You know when you have the kids or the grandkids having their school photos, and they have them in different sizes, like a little passport size one, and then the bigger one, and then the 5x7 and the 6x4 and all of that. We've got lots of different sizes in here. Super cute imagery as well. I mean, on
gorgeous,
one side,
isn't it?
It is divine. On one side, you've got sort of like the one-tone but design sheets, if you like. But on the other ones, you've got all of the imagery. So you've got the arches and the animals and the characters and the little cottages and the abodes and stuff. It's just fabulous. So they're all in there for you. So you have that included in the bundle. You're also going to get your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, 16 sheets of this, 8 designs, 2 of each, so every sheet is different. The one thing that is consistent about them all, well, apart from the fact they're all beautiful, is that they're all 350 GSM, so you have got a consistent weight right the way through as well. So they're all included. We're so busy on the board. Then we've got our Matte-tastic. If you want to go for the Matte-tastic, 24 sheets of the Matte-tastic, 8 colours, 3 of each, and the weight on this is 350 GSM. It's white on one side, but it is beautifully coloured and matte-tastic on the other. XYHD51 is your item code if you would like to go for everything together. Have I shown everything? I think I have. It is a phenomenal deal. Do get your emails in. We'd love to hear from you. Regional dialects, or if you just want to say hello, Anne-Marie, or I don't know, anything you like, really. We're an open book. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, time to get another slice of inspiration, and the chef to serve it up is Anne-Marie. Did you like that?
Yeah, it's very good.
I always try and think, well, I didn't get like, here's Anne-Marie. I feel like I want to do something different every time. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so there you go. This time you're the chef.
Thank you.
There you go.
OK, we're going to make a little diorama card for this one. So we need 2 pieces of cardstock. This one is going to be the front of our card. So we're going with that gorgeous accent foil design. And we've cut this down to 6 by 8.5. And we've got another piece which is just plain white, matte-tastic, and this is also exactly the same size. So we're going to score this at 1 inch and 2 inch on either side. So I'm just going to flip that around and score at 1 inch and 2 inch, and then we'll do the same on the front as well. So we'll score at 1 and 2, and these are creating those side panels for that diorama. So this middle section here then is the perfect size for one of our arch toppers, and we're going to cut an aperture into there to create that kind of diorama. So I will pop the scoreboard out of the way. So pop that in there. We're going to go in with our frame. Now there's a couple of frame options here on this sheet, and I think I'm going to go with the floral one on the front. So I'm going to take my pencil and I'm just going to line that up on the middle there, and I'm just going to pencil line on the inside of this arch. Now, if you have dies, you could cut that out with a die. If you have your craft knife, you could cut that out with a craft knife. But again,
Did you give Sheila hers
I
back?
did give Sheila
let me see
hers
if
back.
Heidi's got one.
Oh, it's okay. I'm in with my scissors now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're all
Why have
good.
to root through Heidi's things?
No, you're fine. It's not. It doesn't need to be as intricate as like the fussy cutting we did earlier. So we'll just go old school and stab the cardstock.
Stab the card.
And then
Were you
cut.
here when we had the debacle in the gallery between Ellie and Adam?
I was here that day. Yeah.
And for people that don't know, recently in the gallery, Ellie and Adam, that are normally, it is old news, but people might not know Ellie. And Anne-Marie said stab, which is what reminded me of it.
Sorry, Ellie.
Ellie snipped Adam with a pair of scissors by mistake.
Do you know-
We had blood in the gallery.
Do you know what? Sophie did that to Joseph when she was tiny. She'd got a pair of scissors by the handles, and Joseph had gone to get them, and she'd kind of squeezed the handles together as he tried to take the scissors off her and
But
cut
Anne-Marie,
his
that is
finger.
completely understandable, because Sophie was what age?
She was probably about 2.
Ellie's 25.
Yeah.
That's
what I said to
love it now.
Joseph, to be
Adam
fair,
chose to put
Ellie.
his fingers between the blades. I don't think anybody, even placid Adam, would want to put his fingers between the blades of a pair of little snippy scissors. It was a complete accident. There was no malice behind it, and Ellie didn't plot it in advance. But it's, yeah. For a while, it was a bit like, because all we could hear in our ear was like, I'm bleeding. I thought, what's going on? Do you know, it would be quite amusing, really. We should invite lovely viewers in one day to just like listen to what goes on in our ears.
Just listen to the gallery chat.
This is why I try and translate what goes on in our ears, because it's quite something.
It's fun.
It is. I always remember the first time my sister ever saw, you know, like when The Apprentice always used to go to Ideal World, which is where, of course, we used to be in that same building back in the day when we were at another channel. And, you know, when like The Apprentice guys come and try to be shopping telly presenters.
Yeah.
And my sister was watching that for the first time because she loves The Apprentice. And she was like, oh, it's like, do you have those people talking in your ear? I was like, yes, of course we do. Director and producer. It's like, what, and they're talking to you during the show? I was like, yes. And she was like, but I just thought you made things up. But it's like, well, how could you make things up? And it's like, no, you couldn't make this up, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean?
No. They were particularly bad at that task this year.
They would. Oh, well, I don't watch The Apprentice, so I'll be honest. I used to watch that episode, but I haven't watched it for the longest time.
Pretty bad. Yeah.
It's a bit of a job, though, isn't it, really? I mean, I think, you know, shopping telly in general, like trying to sell things. Even before I worked for shopping TV, it's like, you know, I used to love watching it. You know, when you get back from the pub on a Friday night.
Yeah.
Like, it was like your guilty pleasure, tuning into something and like ending up buying, like, I don't know, bedroom in a bag at like 3 o'clock on a Saturday morning.
All the random things.
And then forgetting that bedroom in a bag was great, Ellie. Oh, yeah. Bedroom in a bag for $14.99. You could have a pair of curtains, you would have your duvet cover, and you would have, I think, a fitted sheet, if I remember rightly. This is many moons ago on Ideal World, so we're talking a long time ago. How big was the bag? Big enough to get your bedroom in a bag in it. It's like, it's literally... If you think about it, I mean, curtains fold up, don't they? Your duvet's going to fold up. Your duvet cover. It's not a duvet, your duvet cover. And then I think it was a fitted sheet. And pillowcases, they must have been in there as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, yeah?
Should bring it back.
What? I mean, gosh, I mean... Have you bought weird, not weird things, but have you bought random things off shopping telly over the years? Or have you succumbed to any of the Instagram ads?
I'm more that. I get all sorts. Mark's like, what is this?
So what have you bought? Come on, tell us.
Like bad thing. I mean, to be fair, he's worse than I am. Do you know what he got the other day? It's like a really long like pipe with like a little grabber on the end for getting things out of the sink if you drop it down the sink. I'm like,
See,
when
that
have we ever
sounds
needed
brilliant.
that? No, but when have we ever needed that?
Well, do you block up the plug hole with your hair or anything? I don't know. It's like, well, I said just you. It could be anything.
I know, because I'm the only one that washes.
Oh, I know. I love this fighting talk. That could be useful. Because the whole point of like those Instagram ads or like, you know, shopping telly, if you know, back in the day, I've got to be careful what I say really now, haven't I? Is like, you know, quite often you end up buying things that you didn't know you wanted, but actually, or that you didn't really need and probably didn't actually really know that you wanted. But it's like you actually, when you get it, you're like, why, this is kind of like, I don't know. It's not that you think, how have I lived without this? But you kind of think, well, does it bring something to my life? And your husband's now never going to have a blocked plug hole, is
This
he?
is true. This is true.
So
and then he got some shoes, some
there is a
things
joy.
to go on his shoes with spikes on to go on the grass, so
Yeah.
that he can put like grass seeds in. So he like stomps across the grass with these spiky shoes on.
Does that not just make holes in the...
Yeah,
oh, I
to
see,
put
and that's
seeds
to put the
in.
seeds in.
Yeah.
Well, that seems like a good idea to me. If it keeps him happy.
This is it. I just give up now.
Yeah.
It's just easier.
But what... I mean, you must have bought some...
Well, then I
random
got
things.
we got a delivery a couple of weeks ago, and Mark took it off the guy, and it was a set of weights, like 20 kilograms of weights.
Was that for you or him?
Me.
For you? So you did a bit of gym at home?
Yeah.
Well, why not? That's
And he
good,
was like,
surely.
"What's in this box?" I was like, "Weights."
But that's great. And also, you didn't have to carry them home from the shops.
No, exactly.
Perfect. That's the joy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Having it delivered to your door.
Yeah.
I love things like that. Buying random stuff.
Yeah, it's funny. It is funny. And then I'll get Joseph saying, "Oh, can you get me this?" And I'll look at it. I'm like, "No, absolutely not."
It's that on TikTok, isn't it? When you see
Yeah.
people like selling things and stuff, it's like I can't help but get sucked in.
I know, it's
like,
easy done, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
I thought, well, that's good. How have I survived without one of those for my entire life?
It's funny. Right, let's get this little fairy. So I wasn't sure on which fairy.
I like the one in the grass, but it's up to you.
I got one for each then, Adam. You're going to have to decide.
Okay, because Ellie voted for the other one.
Yeah.
She's so contrary.
One on the left.
One on the left. Oh, see. Yeah, I know why you sided with Ellie, because she's brandishing a pair of snippers at you. That's why. It's like, honestly, quaking. Wouldn't man up and be on my side. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't you? Why not? That's a conversation I'm not going to go into on air. There you go.
No, let's not. Let's not. Okay, let me just make sure that's sat in the centre there. And then we're just going to finish off with a little sentiment. We've got sending best wishes and fairy kisses that we can add onto the side of here. So just trim off a little foam pad for either side.
These are such cute cards, and we can imagine talking about like Sophie and younger members of the family. They're going to love these.
Oh yeah, for sure. But they're just that right level of cute as well, aren't they?
Yes, they're cute without being like saccharine, aren't they?
Yeah. There we go.
Lots of people coming through for this. We've got S in Monmouthshire. No idea who
go.
S is, but I like that. S in Monmouthshire. We've got Tracy's through as well. Barbara, Helena, Glinda, Maureen, Marilyn, Hazel. Well done to you. That is so super cute.
She's so cute in there, isn't she? I love a little diorama card because you get all that dimension. It looks so cool.
That is lovely. Does look gorgeous. Right, $31.96 is your price on that one. Over 30% of our magazine bundle has gone. It's brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You can get the magazine, of course, on its own as well. But if you want to go for the bundle, you get all of the extras. Now, let's remind you of an item that we had at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Check this bad boy out. I mean, this is huge. This is the floral arrangements that we had for you. This was our decollage, Anne-Marie. Now, for people that don't know, obviously decollage is large decoupage.
It is exactly that, yeah. We've always done decoupage as a product, and we had customers get in touch and say, I love the decoupage, but some of the pieces are too small, too fiddly, I can't manage them. Would you be able to make them bigger? And we were like, absolutely, we can do that. So that's where decollage kind of came from. And it's just one of those products that we've had for such a long time now, and it's just a firm favourite with everybody because you get in those real statement pieces. You get in all of those incredible layers on there as well. Some of these have got like 6, 7, 8 layers of decoupage on there. Every single one is accent foiled as well, so you can really kind of spread the layers out and do multiple cards with them if you want to. And obviously the floral arrangements in here just so beautiful. It really is a gorgeous collection.
Let's remind you what you're getting then. So you are going to get 2 of each of these sheets that you see here. So it's going to be 16 toppers in total.
Yeah.
Well, large toppers, decollage toppers. So you've got the roses there, you've got the lilies, your tulips, your hydrangea. Let's see if I can remember all the flowers. The foxglove, the bouquet. You've got your gerberas, you've got your peonies. I did them all. Hurrah. Well done me. I'm proud of myself. Then you get all of the decoupage as well. Oh, no, hello. You get all of the decoupage as well, so the decollage. It's all ready to pop out. Now, obviously, you've got a lot on each sheet. If you just wanted to use it all and really make it flamboyant and pronounced, you can do. But obviously, you can split this down.
You can, yeah, definitely. And we showed that in the earlier show. We made three decoupage cards from one set, so you can easily spread all the different, like alternate the layers, you know, if you want to. It's take some of the layers out and use them as embellishments. You know, some of the florals look lovely just as they are.
They really
Love the
would.
hydrangeas.
Gorgeous selection of flowers, and lovely to see foxgloves in there. Now, also, you are going to get your, you know, your backing card as well, if you like. So you are going to get your classic cardstock to actually sort of put with your designs. It could be your card base. You could fussy cut around it. It's entirely up to you. Anne-Marie did a fabulous card on the 1 o'clock show using this sheet where she cut it down, and it was just lovely.
Yeah.
So watch that back on the app or on the website, of course, or you can find it on our YouTube channel eventually as well. We might try and find it for you now just to sort of show you that card as well. What if I've got it here?
I was going to say I put it into the box, I think.
Oh, I'll see if I can have a look in a minute, because there's lots of samples there. But these are just beautiful. They really are. $29.98 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for your decollage. Muriel in Gloucestershire, Brenda in Rotherham, Diane in Norfolk, Avril in Suffolk. That's a nice name, isn't it, Avril? And Brenda in Rotherham, all coming through. Loving that. Let's have a look at some samples for you. It's a complete angel policy. Oh, no, hang on, I haven't got the little book. Oh, I have it. It's under my nose. Sorry. There's me. I was about to go, Jimmy. No, it was me. This is your book. Look, I forgot about this. 120 sheets of your floral arrangement. Now, obviously, 120 sheets means that you've got 120 toppers in here, but there are 20 different images, and you get each of them 6 times over. So if you wanted to actually decoupage them up, you can do a little bit of fussy cutting. Not only will you get the flowers that you have in the main collection, but you are going to get extra flowers as well. You can see we've got pansies in here. You've got all sorts of different flowers in there for you as well. It just is a lovely selection, and the fact that you could just like literally pull one of these out, pop it on a card, or those postcards that we actually had in the 1 o'clock show as well, your 120 postcards. So you could create your own little postcards, your own little notelets, your own little card sets with this in a very affordable way. And of course, it's an angel policy, so if you want to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you are more than welcome to do so. Should we show some samples just so you can see what you are being able to make? Look at this. That foxglove.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? And again, that's just showing how you can separate the layers out to create multiple decoupage toppers.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I think that one will just, the front will just pop forward on that one, I think, to create like a little...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there you go. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
How gorgeous is that? And again, you can see the depth there. It's just wonderful. And then the roses. Look at this little easel card that we have here. Gorgeous. If you'd like to go for this collection, your decollage, $29.98 is your price. ETHD, 58 your item code. But let's go back to our magazine, brand new today in the bundle format. So if you would like to go for it, we'll get the details up. Let's have a slice of inspiration from Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the gorgeous little fairies, and I'm going to make like a little bit of a bridge style card. So we're going to decorate the inside first of all, and I've taken this lovely little scene with all the little fairy houses along the bottom, and I've trimmed this down to 8x6 so that we can cover the inside of our card with this one. So we'll just get our tape runner onto there and just line that up on the inside of our card, and then we're going to cut away some of the front of here. So I'm going to line this up to just under 2 inches and cut up to the score line, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. I'll just line it up just under 2 and again cut up to our score line, and then we're going to take out this middle panel. So just go in with your scissors, and I'm just going to cut up to the top of that background piece that we've just popped in there, like that. And then we're going to decorate these 2 strips. So I've taken a piece out of our Pitch Perfect pad, and we're going to add that onto a little bit of the mirror, just matching that foiling. So just go in with a kind of edge piece with that mirror, and just pop that one in place on there. You've got so many pattern papers within that Picture Perfect pad as well.
Yeah, there's lots to choose from.
Yeah, there's tons. So these pieces are going to go onto the side of here, and then our topper is going to kind of like bridge that whole thing together to create the front of our card. So let's get these in.
Now, obviously, your tape runners, go to the brand shop for Hunky Dory, pop those into your basket as well. You never want to run out of your tape runners.
No, and the refills are back in stock, so it was a fabulous day.
Do you know what I've been using mine for at home a bit?
Oh, go on.
Bits of wallpaper that have been coming off.
Yeah,
You know, like if you get that
perfect
peely
for
bit in the corner.
Yeah, it's ideal, isn't it? Definitely. I still need to take one home for Sophie because she would love that. A tape runner. She sticks anything and everything now.
Are you telling me that your daughter has not got a tape?
She hasn't got a tape runner.
And you're like the queen of Hunky Dory.
I know.
And your daughter has not got a tape runner.
I know. I need to take her one home because
Honestly, I'm going to phone Crafty Social Services because that's not right. Your daughter should have a tape runner by now.
Love it. She really will. She's always crafting away at a little desk in the dining room. She loves it. So we're going to add...
Do you think she's going to chip off the old block then? Does she take after you? Were you crafty when you were young?
Yeah.
When you were younger?
Yeah. And Joseph is as well. Like, he's really talented. He's very good at drawing and things like that, and painting. He had to do a painting for his history lesson last week. He had to do a doomsday painting.
Well, that sounds cheery.
I know, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was like... he's going to be 12 on Saturday.
Oh, my gosh.
I know.
That scares me.
I know.
12?
Yeah.
Because there was a picture of him in the magazine, wasn't there? Was there a picture of you with Leonie, like your first show back after
Yeah, there's
Joseph?
a picture of him because he used to come with me because Mark used to work shifts. So he used to come with me quite a lot with Joseph. I think there's a picture of him with Sarah.
Oh, my gosh, let's look. Look at that. 2015.
Yeah.
And then also down here, look. Oh, there you go. That's super cute. So
Yeah, that was
Joseph.
with Anne and Ellery. That's Dan's son. He's 18 now.
Really?
Like, it's just crazy.
People around here will remember that lovely lady, Jenny Cleary, as well.
Yeah.
Not only did she work at that place that we're talking about there, but also she worked
I
in
love
this building
Jenny.
here. Is that Wheeler?
Yeah.
Good gosh. Dawn looks completely different. I wouldn't have even recognised her.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you know what's funny is when you look back and you see all these hairdos?
I know.
Oh, my word. And there you go. There's your first show back after Joseph, and that was with Leonie.
With Leonie, yeah. I remember the show, I think I was with Martin Parker, and he's like, where have you been? I was like, mate, I've been busy.
Yeah, exactly. Been busy having a baby. My word. What a trip down memory lane.
I know,
it
honestly,
is.
it was fabulous. Like, I was, even though I was really annoyed with my phone, like, saying, you need to delete some pictures. I was like, actually, I really enjoyed this.
I had to get a new phone because it's like literally I got to the stage where it's like I couldn't have any more photos and I just I couldn't delete them.
I know. Well, I have a lot of things that I did need to delete, but yeah, a lot of the time as well though, it's not fun, is it? Having to.
Well, I actually downloaded one of those apps where it's like, okay, this is going to delete every photo that looks similar.
Yeah.
What I forgot is that all of the artwork for all of my podcast episodes looks exactly the same, bar the actual celebrity.
Yeah.
Deleted the entire lot. So I was just like, okay, this is not a good idea.
No.
So I got a new phone instead. That seemed to be much
it's just
better.
easier, isn't it?
But you know when you can tell, you sort of look on your phone and you can tell who you got the most photos of. It is a fact that at one point I had more photos of Jimmy on my phone from like craft work, from like doing crafty like work at craft. Just to clarify that one. Oh, shush, Ellie. Basically, more pictures of Jimmy on my phone. You can guess what she was saying. Than photos of my own grandkids.
Yeah.
That's got to stop.
That's got to stop.
That has got to stop, quite
Yeah.
frankly.
Definitely.
Well, he loves to pose, doesn't he?
He does. He's there. If there's a picture going, he's in it, isn't he?
Sometimes I wouldn't even be pointing the camera at him and he just runs in, do you know what I mean?
Or he'll just be in the background. You don't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just there.
Like a little Jimmy photo bomb.
Yeah.
My word.
He does it, doesn't he? Right, we've just got our sentiment to add on to here as well. So using one of those ribbon borders to create like a little bridge across the bottom as well. And we've got from my home to yours across the bottom. And there we go. There's our gorgeous little fairies. And we've just used a little bit of parchment in there as well between the frame and the topper. And then you've got that beautiful background in there.
That's a gorgeous card. How charming is that? It's just wonderful. It really is. Right, Anne-Marie, do you want to show us to the magazine? 'Cause I know people are just joining us. This is brand new today here at HobbyMaker, exclusively in the bundle format for us here at HobbyMaker as well. The magazine, it is a classic case of all thrills, no filler.
Yeah.
All thriller, no filler.
Definitely.
All glad, no bad.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It really is. And we all, every time it gets delivered, we all just love having a little read through in the office. It is brilliant. You've got all sorts of projects using your free gift that you're going to get your Fairyland friends. They're all in there as well. So if you've never crafted before, you'd be able to get going with this. We've got Dan Spills the Beans, where he likes to share new things that are coming that haven't been released yet. That gorgeous decollage that we've just looked at. Craig did this feature here and made all of these beautiful cards. We have got our Essential Selection paper pads that I think Amy brought a few weeks ago. That's that little throwback there of all the photos. I loved our matte and layer pads. Like, these are such a cool concept, and again, lots of projects on how to use those. The pop-out swing cards that go really well with your pocket pads. We've got our Yunbelievable.
Oh, your Yunbelievable.
Fantastic Yunbelievable. It's so cute, isn't it?
Those launched in April, didn't they?
Yeah, just last month, yeah. Well, this month, yeah. We've got our topper tiles in here. We've got the Rainbow Finish Adorable Scoreable that launched back at the start of birthday. So you might have some of these things and you've forgotten you've even got, you know. I mean, I do it all the time. We've got brand new launches that haven't even been released yet as well. We've got our signed, sealed, delivered, really gorgeous different projects on those. I don't know who made those ones actually. I don't know if it was Kat or if it was a little bit of a mix. We've got a catch up with all of the team and all the different things that we like to do outside of work.
Now what everybody's been up to. I was reading about Kat, like meeting some country and western stars, having them sign her arm and then having an arm tattooed.
Oh yeah, have you not seen her arm?
No, well obviously I can't stop halfway through and say let's read
Show me your arm.
But honestly, I was reading about that. It's
yeah, there's all sorts, isn't there? It's I don't know, I feel like we've all got like loads of other things that we do outside of work and you just don't always get to see that. We've got our striped panel dies that are coming out in a few weeks. We've got a lovely little catch up with Anne. We've got our shaped aperture cards that Kat brought you just last weekend, maybe the weekend before. Scrapbooking with Rachel. Rachel is like the queen of scrapbooking back at the office. These are her gorgeous little children, Theo, William and Bethany. And then her sketch challenge as well. We've got our, for the guys feature, like all sorts of different cards you could be maybe making for Father's Day or male birthdays. We've got our doodle bookmarks that we launched with the Prism gel pens when we got those back in stock. We've got our side pop steppers in here. We've got our ink and cut combo dies, premium paper pads. It is just jam-packed. This is our little Stace and her gorgeous crochet blanket that she made for her mum. We've got some more projects using our Fairyland friends in here as well, so using some of the stamp and things like that. Our golden oldies, and then at the back, I think after, we forgot they were in here, the scalloped edge card blanks. We've got our customer makes, so you can send your makes into us. We love to see what people make with our products, and then we've got our templates in there as well, and a little sneaky peek on the back.
Lovely stuff. Now, the magazine is available on its own. You can find details for that on the website, of course. And I say it's on its own. It comes with, like, cardstock and collections and all sorts of stuff. But let's show you the extras that you're getting as well. If you go for the extras, if you go for the big bundle, you are going to be getting a paper pad on top of that. You're going to be getting your adorable scoreable in there as well. You will get your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock too. It is a huge collection. It really, really is. But let's show you the stuff that comes with the magazine as standard, if you like. But you get this in the bundle. You will get this if you were going for the magazine on its own. If you want it as standard, we'll give you the details. It'll pop up over on the side of the screen. So you are going to get this to begin with. You've got your lovely sheets of double-sided. Now, these could be inserts or they could be whatever you like. They've actually been made this time round to actually be a little bit more insert-friendly, if you like. So see areas like that where you could be writing your message, your lots of love from or whatever it may be. So you get 4 sheets of that. You're also going to get 4 sheets of the most gorgeous parchment, one in the florals, one in that lovely celestial sort of heavenly sky, one in that lovely green, and then one in that soft sort of like orangey, sort of almost like a marbled mottled kind of effect that you have on that one. So that's included. Also, you've got this collection. This is like a lovely taster of your Fairyland Friends collection that you have for you here. So you can see you've got your toppers. So you can see, beautiful, look at those. with the hedgehog and the fairy and the little princess down there as well. Well, she's probably a fairy, isn't
I love
she,
all the
actually?
little animals that are in there as well, like the little mice.
But I love it. It's very storybook. It's very sort of like endearing. It's very charming. And it's kind of like, it's young without being like ultra young.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And that's what I think is
like
good
the
about
little
this.
teddy in there as well. That's really cute.
And you get your mask in there as well.
Yeah, I've just seen on the front cover, I probably should have read that earlier, but your free gifts with your magazine are worth £22.49.
Wow, better late than never.
I know, right?
Better late than never.
Still got 3 minutes.
Yeah, well, I didn't know whether we got that actually, but there you go. So you can see you've got your card stock as well in there with the animals and the fairies. It's just a beautiful selection. This is matte-tastic as well, so obviously if you are stamping onto it, inking onto it, whatever it may be, this is going to be perfect for you. Hannah in Manchester, you are in. Joe in Cheshire, Chrissy in Lincolnshire. We've got a crafter in Midlothian. Lorraine in Lancashire, Susan in Staffordshire, Margaret in County Durham. You have all come through for this one. But you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. You're also going to get sheets of foiled cardstock as well. Beautiful foiling on that one. So all that for the one price of £31.96. Anne-Marie, come and join me, lovely lady. Anybody out there that is still thinking, oh, magazine, it's going to be full of like stuff that I don't want to know. It's going to be, you know, too technical for me. It's going to be too hard to follow. No, let's demystify all of that.
Yeah, it's super easy. All the instructions for all the makes are really easy to follow. There's a really big, lovely photos, which I love, of the finished make, so you know what you're aiming for.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And you don't have to make those exact cards. You might use a different product, but make that style of card. So it's just so handy to have on those days where, you know, it's not working or you don't have much inspiration.
This is it when that mojo is running a little bit dry, or maybe you need your confidence boosting. This is going to be the perfect thing for you. YXHD51 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Anne-Marie, you are back at 6 p.m. What have you got, girlfriend?
A little bit of a combo of decollage and the magazine.
Lovely stuff. So join Anne-Marie for decollage in the magazine at 6 o'clock. Thank you, lovely lady. Always an absolute pleasure. I will be with you after the break. Heidi Hobson's here. Oh, look at Heidi and Jimmy hanging out together over there.
I see them.
Honestly, flirting away. You can't stop the boy. Look at him. Jimmy, turn around and say we'll be back after the break.
We'll be back after the break.
Thank you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
You got it in the word pickup box, so you're really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Mayday madness.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you on this Thursday afternoon. And look who's here. It's only that ray of sunshine that we call Heidi Hobson. How are you?
Mwah. Look at you. I love the shirt.
Look at you. I love all of you.
So nice. You've been all over the world, haven't you, travelling?
Well, I don't know whether I've been all over the world,
well,
but
you've been doing a lot of travelling. I've been following
I was on a
your
cruise ship going around the Caribbean, which was lovely.
Oh, my gosh.
I did have a good time.
I saw your pictures. It looked amazing.
I had a lovely time, Heidi. I'm not going to lie. It's like next time I'll take you with me.
Yeah, please.
I won't because I can't afford to, sadly, but, you know, you come along.
Oh, love to.
Come along. You'd have loved it, Heidi.
I would.
Are you a cruiser?
It's something we've not done, and I want to try it.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm converted. I didn't think I was a cruiser.
Like,
it's like after that, I'm cruising all the way, quite frankly, now, I tell you.
I'd like to try it, I think.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Once you pop, you just can't stop. Do you know what I mean? Should we dive on in?
Yeah.
Hero Art, part of the fabulous Spellbinders range, one of the under the Spellbinders umbrella. We have got 2 brand new collections for you this afternoon. One of them so brand new that we haven't actually even got samples in the studio, or like actually the product in the studio for you, but luckily it's ready to go and be sent out to you. But the first one that we're going to show you, it's here, and you are going to love this. This is our totally awesome collection. It's our totally awesome bundle that we've got for you here. If you would like to go for this one, is this the right collection, guys? Is this called Totally Awesome, this one?
Yes, because it's a tote bag.
Ah.
So what the girls have done, the girls have mixed and matched on the collection.
I was just looking for the sentiment that says you're totally awesome, but it's not here. But that's okay, fabulous. That's me being a plank.
The girls have mixed and matched with because there's 2 collections and they work together lovely.
Okay, brilliant. So let's talk about this one. So this is £84.99 your price, but we do have a 4-way split pay on this, which means it's what, £21.24p, which is brilliant. I love the cards that you can make with this because you can make them retro, you can make them really funky, you can make them sort of romantic, you can make them really neon bright, really 80s, really. I mean, I love that one. Look at that. Pack your macarons in there. I mean, literally, you can make it what you want.
Yeah, this is what I love about it. It's a tote. You can make it a beach bag. You can make it a trendy bag. Anything you want. Get your papers out. Get your stamps out. You know, just go for it. And you can see with the DT, I've had a ball. So thank you to Sarah Lee, Sarah John, Natasha, I think, has sent emails in with photographs. And Caroline, you're all stars. I absolutely love your samples. Thank you.
Lovely stuff. So let's go through what you're actually getting in this collection. Let's show it on the overhead. Clear your decks a minute, Heidi. I'm coming in, my lovely.
You come in.
Let's start with the most important one, which obviously is the die that you are getting of the tote itself. So this is your tote bag. Let me put that back underneath. So I'm being all tidy, Heidi.
Oh, you are, and I'm messy.
Tidy, Heidi. Got to be tidy, Heidi.
Yeah,
so
cool.
this is your fabulous dies that you have there. So this is going to create the tote bag that we see over there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is fabulous, isn't it? So that's your basis. And then you've got stuff to add to the mix. So we've got this fabulous stamp set here. So this is going to be decorating your tote, isn't it?
Yeah, and to be honest, this for me on its own is, oh my gosh, if you do mixed media and you do this stamp set is amazing. Yeah, so you've got like your little animal prints, you've got your dots, you've got your circles, you've got your lines, and I like these paint bits.
Yes, like smudges, aren't
Smudges, so if you want to do like rainbow in different colours, just gorgeous.
Now, you've also got your fabulous tiny treasures. Now, these are like little charms that you can be hanging onto your bag. You've also got your sentiment on there as well. You can see you've got flowers and cherries and strawberries and little Eiffel Towers, or Blackpool if you are that way. We've got a little shamrock on there. You've got your bows, your little bag, your tassel. It's your accessories because it's good to accessorise.
Yeah, you've got all little, they're right, little, like I say, little charmy things. So
sweet.
Yeah, so I've made a few of them there, but don't, just to let you know, I went over with glossy accents because you can make them look like a real 3D charm. Let it dry. I tried to pick them up.
Oh, no, you've got to let it dry, Heidi.
Yeah, let it dry.
Now, obviously, these, you might be thinking, how do you cut these out? Well, you don't need to worry about fussy cutting. You've got the dies included. The dies are all there as well. You can see you've got a die for pretty much everyone there. You've got the key ring, you've got the charms, you've got everything that you need in there, plus the sentiments as well. They are included in there too, which is fabulous. Then you've got another set as well, Heidi, haven't you, which is this. So these are your Totes the Best sentiments. I'm pretty sweet on you. It's what's inside that counts. It's true, Heidi.
They are beautiful. And what I like about these, you can do pattern building on your bags, but we'll see when we show you the DT samples, that's when it all comes to life. This is all about pattern building. I mean, you can go all the way with these. See, these how you build your flowers up. And if you like doing stamping in, you like doing a wreath and things, these mini stamps are perfect.
Well, this is it. You can build them up because they're all going to tessellate together, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love the sentiments and things like it's in the bag. That's right. Hang in there, I like. I'm pretty sweet on you. And then there's lots of totes going on, like your tote's the best, totes love you, your tote's awesome. And my favourite one of all the sentiments, every day is cake day.
Yeah, that is great.
It is. Thursday is cake day, Friday is cake day, and guess what Saturday is?
Cake day.
Cake day.
Cake day.
Now, you've also got all of your your dies here as well. So these are the dies to go with these, so you can cut out all of the sentiment. 20% of our totally awesome collection, our totally awesome bundle, has already gone. So people have this in the baskets already. So if you want to go for it, XU3503 is your item code on that one. Now let's go for them individually as well. So let's start with the actual tote. So if you want the tote on its own, where's my die? I'm messing up my piles, Heidi.
Is it that one? Oh, that might be mine, but you can...
There you go. I've got mine here. There you go. Well, I said mine. It's ours, isn't it? $19.99 for that one. How much was the entire collection? $84.99, but on split pay it was what, $21.24? Yes, come on. I think on your split pay, go for your split pay option and get it all winging your way for just a couple more quid. So if you want to go for that one, that is your awesome collection there of your... Oh, is that the tote on its own? Yep, that's the tote on its own, $19.99. We've also got our background builder. If you would like to go for that one on its own, you can have that. Love that with the animal print.
I do.
And like
That,
the dots there.
and now they've done it as well, you can join it up. You can join up and just keep going in your patterns. So I would like do a full, probably A4 sheet of paper, and then so you can see the sample there. How they've done, it's just so pretty.
That's fab, isn't it, that
Yeah,
one? That's
and you
great.
can put gift card in the bag. I mean, Sarah Lise has put little cakes and things, anything you want in there. Yeah, I like the gift card idea.
Did you say it was Sarah Lee that made that?
Sarah Lise.
Oh, I thought it said Sarah Lee. I thought that'd be funny because that's actually the name of the cake, isn't it?
Oh, no, Sarah Lise
Lee
made that one.
So if you want the background builder, that's more than the price of our split pay for everything. Just saying. MR3506 is your item code if you'd like to go for that. Then we've got our Totes the Best stamps and dies. So that would be our sentiments. Am I right in saying that? And then obviously you've got your dies to go with that as well. If you want those two together, every day is cake day. Well, every day is bargain day here at HobbyMaker. That price is $26.99 for that one if you'd like to go for those. And then finally for you, we've got your little tiny treasures. And you get your stamps and your dies for those as well, like that with the Eiffel Tower and the lemon and the heart and the ladybug, and then all of the sentiments as well. JO3510, your item code there. Now, if you do just want the stamps on their own as well, we have those. If you want to go for the tiny treasures on its own, so just that, without the dies.
I
I think it's my favourite of the stamps.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I know.
Look at that little ice cream.
I know,
How lovely.
it's just so
If you want that one, that is $15.99. You're my lucky charm. Have a charming day. You're the sweetest. You've got style. And hey, friend. And then wishing you a year filled with, what does it say? Tiny treasures. How lovely is that? And then we've also got this one on its own as well, which is called Totes the Best, is it? So if you want to go for Totes the Best on its own, $15.99, and that's just for the stamps. No dies included, it's just the stamps there. But the bundle has got to be where it's at. If you want the bundle all together, let's give you the details for the big bundle. If you want the big bundle all together, then the price is $84.99, down from $106.95. Gwendolyn and Kent, first one to check out. Well done. You have got that reduction of about, what, £22-ish? Just under, I think, $21.96 or something. $21.24, there you go. Isn't it? No, what's the reduction, Ellie? Not the split pay, sorry. The reduction is $21.97 or $21.96, something like that. But you do have a four-way split pay as well. We've got a message in from Sarah in Northamptonshire. Possibilities endless. Sending bags of love, bags of laughter, bags of hope, etc. All could be done with just the tote bag die. I love that. Bags galore. Thank you to our bag lady there. That was Sarah in Northamptonshire. Thank you to you. Now, we do have another collection. Now, we don't have the finished samples in the studio. Heidi's got hers to use for demos.
No, we've got the samples made up. We just haven't got the
finished
finished product. Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Sorry.
No worries, my lovely.
Oh,
so let's show you. Here you go. This is what you're getting. This is our Friends with Flair collection. This is rather fabulous. So you are going to get those are the dies. I can show you the packaging because that kind of gives you an idea. So you are going to get these cutting dies to begin with. Now look at these.
Honestly, this set, when it came to me, I was like, oh, it's unbelievable.
It's like the funkiest of pin badges.
But you can make, well, you got to remember, you can make real pin badges if you want to.
Yes, you could do, couldn't you?
They're amazing. I love this set.
So this has got flair that we have for you. So you've got the rainbow, you've got the artist palette, you've got the I Heart You, you've got the scissors, you've got the happy smiley face. That takes me back to a few raves in the 90s. You have got your like peace sign there as well, your strawberry, your baseball, the big sort of like one hand. What do they call those things, like with the finger up? You know, like the baseball hand or whatever they call it.
Oh, they want a big
Those
foam
like
thing. They
foam
wave
finger
them.
things.
Yeah, I don't know. They
Is
have
there-
them at the ice hockey.
I don't know what they're called. I just remember wearing one when I went to see the Gladiators with my niece and nephew when I was a kid, but I
Yeah.
don't know what they're called. Are they just called big fingers? Is that what they're called? I don't know. Then who knows? Big finger. Then you also got your rugby ball on there, and then you've also got your baseball on there as well, or the American football. I'm going to say. This I love. Now, if anybody remembers Mork and Mindy. Do you remember Mork and Mindy?
I do remember Mork and Mindy, and
That's
those was
Mork
the
and Mindy with the
dungarees.
braces,
Yeah.
the rainbow
Yeah.
braces. It's nothing to do with Mork and Mindy, just to say.
They're just
But
cute.
that's fab. So you've got that shirt dye, and then you've also got you can't have a shirt without a dickie.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
You've got to have a dickie
Yeah.
bow, haven't you? Look at
I
that. And you've
lo-
got your various
I love
collars
this
there
'cause
as
you
well.
Your colours, your styles, you can just go to town with it.
And then you've got your denim shirt in there as well, but obviously that can be whatever you like, your jean jacket. And then look at this. This is quite possibly my favourite. These are stencils, because you can see this will layer up to create that. Now, just to show you the samples for this, look at that.
They're unreal. I've never seen a stencil blow me away like this one has. And normally it's a pretty one I go for, but this is something else.
That is fabulous. That's the outfit that I want to wear for the rest of my life. That
But
is
this
fabulous.
is what I love. You can choose your outfits. You can just do any outfit. You don't have to. You don't even have to put the bracelets. You don't have to put them on. You can do whatever you like. You've got the shirt, and it gives you the freedom to do your own size shirt as well, because it doesn't give you the full shirt dye. So
That card there is giving me Wigan Pier vibes. That is giving me like Northern
Pier.
Soul dancing vibes. Can we go back to that card again? Because I mean, it literally does look like Northern Soul, kind of like I can imagine him getting on down.
Yeah, it's great.
Do you know, doing all the moves. Is that what Ellie meant when she said the North dancers? Yeah, do you mean Northern Soul, Ellie? Wigan Pier, Northern Soul. The North dancers.
Oh, I
there you
love
go.
Ellie. She's great.
Honestly, she speaks her own language
But
and
I like
she
if
never
it,
change.
Can you just turn that round as well? Can
Well,
you
I'm
see what
going
you
to.
get with it as well? Look what you
because look.
get. Not just the front, you can do the back as well.
That's
You just
so
put it as a shirt on
good.
there.
That's
It's
so
just,
good.
The samples for this one are just... wow.
Now, let me just show you another couple of samples. And apparently there's something that I've missed out from this bundle, but I don't know whether I actually have it
Because
here.
we didn't have, because you haven't got the packaging.
We'll have a look
It
at the
might
picture
be-
again in a
see what
moment.
we've
Let's
got.
look at these cards, because these... Oh, look at this. This is fab. Look at these. Because the sentiments like you've got flair and you're totally awesome, are they in this collection? That's what confused me, because I thought I haven't seen those at all. Let's have a look. What else have we got here? Let's put some more cards up for you.
I think because the toe and the shirt, because the charms and everything work so well together, the detail obviously received them all, and they've just gone, oh my gosh. And shall I tell you how I know they love this? The amount of cards that they made with it.
Yeah, there's
when I
loads.
opened them, I was like, oh my gosh, that purple one, see the one that's coming up in it? Those charms, they are card, but they look metal.
They're just
Just
these
using mirror card.
Well, that's why I thought they were like pin badges.
Yeah,
They are fab,
yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
I just think these cards are superb. Let's just go to the picture again, because alongside all the things that I showed you, you are also getting a sentiment. Is it possible to enlarge the bit at the bottom so we can see what's what? You've got flair. You've got that's radical. You've also got you're one of a kind. You've got flair. You're
There you
totally
go.
awesome in there. Oh, well
That's
done.
mine.
You little star.
Because you didn't have them, I got the set.
You little star. And you got chin up. Gag me with a spoon. What does that mean?
But you know, how hard is it for teenagers?
What does that mean?
Gag me with a...
Gag me with a spoon. Can I say Heidi was doing the actions,
I'm
which
thinking,
doesn't make it
how
even
would you
better.
gag with a spoon?
Gag me with a spoon. I don't know, Heidi. You got this. Miss your face. Love that. You're my fave. That's just brilliant. Chin up. That you're gag me with a spoon. Ellie, can you Google that? Because it must mean something. Because obviously this is an American company, isn't it?
Yeah, and
So it must be an Americanism.
It's got to be a teenage kind of, is it?
I'm going to say it to everybody and see what reaction I get, quite frankly. Oh, it means extreme annoyance or disgustingness. There you go. Oh, I think it's kind of like, is it like a real, you know, like all those dude movies, like there's American like movies where it's all, you know,
Yeah.
hey, gag me with a spoon. I can imagine Bart Simpson saying something like that.
Yeah, gag me. We
I
want to
kinda
know where
love
it's
it.
been gagged with a spoon now. We're Googling it, aren't we?
Every day is a school day, quite frankly. Right, if you want to go for that bundle, people going for that already. Angela, Crafter and Greater London as well. Grab that. We've also got a smaller bundle. Can we do it on a picture, Ellie? The smaller bundle, if you would like to go for that as well, because we always like to give you choices. I love this. You are going to get the jean jacket dye and the jean jacket stencil, so you can layer it up to create the most wonderful jean jacket, which I just think it looks radically good, doesn't it?
Look at it's just when I saw the samples came through, and I'm like, wow.
Yes.
Look at that.
You were literally gagged.
Oh, yeah, I was gagged with
You
a
were
spoon.
gagged.
With a
Yes,
spoon.
with a spoon.
Yeah, with a spoon. It's
DP3574 is your item code with that one if you'd like to go for that one. Then grab it. £37.99 is your price. Is it time for a demo? Then I think, Heidi, it's time to gag me with some inspiration, my lovely.
So, shall we we'll do a little bag first. We'll start with that one, and then we'll go on, because I've got to show you the shirt stencil.
Yes, we'll do it all.
Gosh, we'll do it all.
If you've got any questions for the lovely Heidi, do get your emails in, or if you want to order, go to the website. Jack, come and tell everybody what the website is. It is, of course, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack.
Oh, bless him. He's a sweetie.
He is a sweetie.
He's lovely. Right, I'm just going to say, this stamp set, you know, every now and then you get a stamp set that you keep on your desk all the time.
This
you keep
is the one.
This is the one. I love it. Absolutely love it. So we're going to just start off. So these are in the latest show, but these are the Hero Arts pigment inks, okay? So to get a little bit of background, we're going to go for, this is Orchid. I'm going to just do a little bit of stamping up there, okay?
I'm still giggling about that gag me with a spoon.
Yeah, I'm thinking, and then we're going to do a bit of Second Generation, and then we'll come back in.
I can just imagine, like, you know, there's films like Clueless and things like that. And
yeah, I'm trying to think of if I've heard it on a, you know, like...
I don't know if I've ever heard it, but I can imagine, like, what's she called in Clueless? Is it Elle Brooks or whatever she's called? I can just imagine her giving it that, oh, gag me with a spoon. It's like, I can just imagine it, but I've never heard it before.
And then we'll go...
It sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? But, you know, if you think about it, I mean, there are so many phrases in life that if you actually think about what we're saying, they're kind of like quite random, aren't they?
I think it's quite funny.
Well, I like it. Honestly, I'm going to say it a lot. I'm going out tonight and I'm just going to say it to any passing person. Just as if I know what I'm talking about. If they say, like, oh, I like your shirt, I'll be like, oh, gag me with a spoon.
Whoa, weirdo. Right, we've just done... these are from other Spellbinders and Hero Art layer. We've all got our layering bits and bobs. So, right, this stamp set, this die set, sorry, I love it. I like the size of this. So your bag... because I think that's important. You're looking at 3.5 by, and the top, you're looking 2.5. So it is important that you can get something, in, you know, that you can put something in
sizes.
there. Yeah, okay. So we can bend it, we can have it flat, we can do whatever we like, really. So what I've done, I've used the, you know, the circling, the circles.
Yes.
I think they're lovely.
They're kind of like animal print, aren't
they? Yeah, and there's one tiny die in here. Can you see that one?
Was that like your zipper or something?
That's your little, what do you call it? Your little...
your little designer like name,
yeah,
what was it?
or your little tag. I've stuck that on already, only because I'm carrying things around, I might have lost it.
OK.
You know as I do. So what we're going to do, now we're going to do a little bit of 3D. Get these off. 3D
so
pad.
Just raise it up.
I want to raise it up because we want to leave it open, so then you can put what you like in it.
I feel it's good that we're getting fashionable with this show, because obviously, like, tomorrow, I don't know whether you're excited, but I am. The Devil Wears Prada 2 is coming out, isn't it? The cinema.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
Tomorrow,
who's
yeah,
in
Friday.
It?
1st of May, tomorrow.
Is she back in it?
Oh, yeah, Meryl Streep and Anne Hathaway, Stanley Tucci, they're all in it again. Heidi, that's the wrong way. Other way up. That's the top of the bag.
Yeah, no, I'm bending it.
Oh, I thought you were going to stick it down like that. You worried me there.
I'm curling it. But I would curl it over there, that's it.
I didn't want to see you put it down the wrong way. I was
what do you
worried.
mean it's the bottom of the bag? What?
That's the bottom of the bag, isn't it? No, that's the top of the bag. It's that way.
No, it's that way. Well, I think, I'm bending it, but it's that
way. Is it?
Well, to be honest, you think you're throwing me now. No, it's that way. I'm bending it, but that is the right way.
Hang on, some of the samples, I'm sure it's the other way
as well. It might have. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, that's a tote bag. If you have it the other way, it's quite handbaggy then, isn't it?
I don't think it matters, really. Do what you want, can't you?
Maybe there isn't any the other way. Maybe I've just imagined
I'm thinking I'm bending it at the moment. But
well, I'm sorry. Gag me with a spoon. That was wrong.
Gag him. Gag him with a spoon. I'll gag him with me glue in a minute. Bless his little heart.
Gag me with a bag, because it's like literally... Oh, no, that sounds really weird.
So, the strap, I like this strap. So what you can think with this strap, that you can trim it down, you can have it go in there and then put your own things on it. You know, there's so many different ways of doing this. And I like you could have the strap up, you know, have it like a real mini bag, make a little mini bag. And then we come in with the bottom part.
Don't you think that you could have it the other way as well if you wanted to?
Yeah, I suppose so. This is the glitter card.
I know it wouldn't be so toty as such, but it would be still quite baggy.
Yeah, right, the glitter card is on the show. We've got it in all different colours. And then we've got a little pocket.
20% virtually of the stock has gone. Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Nicola in West Sussex, Carol, Kim, Gwendolyn, lots of you coming through for it. If anybody out there does know or uses the phrase "gag me with a spoon," do let us know. Because I'm literally... who uses it? I mean, it is obviously American, but, you know, I'm there to be educated with this one. I want to know how you would sort of drop that into a sentence. I mean, are you saying it about something that you don't like? I imagine you're saying it about... Because, you know, in the whole like drag race world now, if you say you're gagged, that's a good thing. Like, oh, I was gagged. So I'm assuming it's like, gag me with a spoon. It's not... I mean, I know the dictionary definition is like, oh, it's something disgusting, but could you be gagged by something that's good?
I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose you could be. I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? Anyway, so we've got the little bag. Now, because we've done it like this, now in some of the samples, you can put flowers in it, you can put anything you like. But I like these little, look at these little charms and these little...
The tiny treasures.
Yeah, so you can just sort of hang them here, put one there. And just, I like them hung around. So what I'd be doing with this one, I meant to bring, I don't know what I've done with it, I've got a little gift card. I would slide a gift card in there, and then we just put on the little tags and put another one there. And what I've done with these, I've added glossy accents, so they look like a 3D sticker. Okay, we'll stick them there. And then I'm just going to hold that down so it will stick. Right, it probably needs a bit of time to stick, so I'm going to keep it that way.
Fab. What a fashionable card.
It's a little bag. Yeah.
Do you know what? There's something very sort of like charming. I don't mean charming as in no pun intended, but there's something very charming, very, I don't know, just really sort of like lovely and whimsical and charming and delightful about a card like that. And I think it's that totes thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gentle. And if you look at the samples, the girls have just gone, yeah, where do you start? You use all your papers, because it will cut out as well. You don't have to actually make your background. You can just use the paper, all your beautiful papers, make your bag out of those.
Love it. I love that one as well, the tartan one. That's fab.
Yeah.
Now, I know, Heidi, literally you are gagging to move on to the the denim shirt and stuff, aren't you? So I tell you what, before we do that, let's remind you of the item code for this one. So if you want to go for your totally awesome bundle, $84.99 is your price on this one with a split pay offer of a cheeky four-way for you, Heidi.
Yes, please.
Let's do it, girl. A cheeky four-way split pay means £21.49 is all you need to pay, or £21.24, sorry, even better. XU3503. Now, let's go for this. This is your 20 sheets of your hexagonal, hexagonal grey board that we have for you here. Grey board always flies.
If you've got your cinch and you're doing all your board, well, to be honest, you can use this just as a mixed media, like you'd use, like a pic. I've gone blank here. The canvas.
Yes.
Use like a canvas. Chuck paints at them. Is it 1,000? It's
book
more.
Covers, whatever you want
covers. If you've got your cinch, make memory books with them. But what I like with these, like I say, you can put a hanger on them, hang them on the wall. Just throw your paints, throw your inks. These will take everything.
20 sheets for $7.99.
Wow,
gagged at that price. YJ3512 is your item code on that.
I mean, that's $10, isn't it?
It's what?
That's $10. If you make the books
$10. I thought you were like being all American. That's $10.
Yeah, so each row, if you've got your books.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
cover at the back. Yeah.
And
then, you could you could put a ring, like put a crocodile.
Crocodile ring, yeah.
Yeah, put a ring.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Or cinch.
Jump ring in it.
Jump ring, anything like that.
Or a D-ring or something. Now, we've also got ultra-low shed. It doesn't shed much. Glitter cards for you. These are $4.99 each, but we've got a deal. Do you want to be gagged by my deal?
Go on, because these are beautiful, especially the black.
This is fab. We've got a deal. They're $4.99 each, but if you buy any three, it's $11.97. So instead of being $14.97, you're saving £3. You're saving £1 off each one. So we've got that one there. That is the rose gold. We've got the black for you. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Super, that one.
We've got royal blue. The words and pictures aren't going to match here for once, but maybe sometimes they might, but they don't always, let's be honest. So that's the royal blue that you have there. We've got the gold for you. We've also got the petrol. I love petrol as a colour. I think it's a great name as well,
it is,
petrol.
it's like a turquoisey, isn't it?
Yeah, petrol's normally a bit darker, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuchsia, you've got fuchsia in there as well. 250 GSM is a great weight for your die cutting. Light pink There you go. Are they in the right order? Let's have a look. This will be quite... Light pink. Is the next one light green? Boom. Light green, if you want to go for that one. There you go there. What about green? Do we have that next? Boom.
See, that's emerald. I would say that's an emerald green. Beautiful.
Purple, if you want to go for purple, that's purple. The last one's called Christmas green. Christmas schmishmas all year round. That's purple you've got there. Then we've got the red. I mean, that could be Valentine's red. It could be heart red. It could be sultry red.
I mean,
it could
your
be
shirts and
red.
your totes, what we've got on today, perfect.
Well, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Whatever you want it red.
Quite frankly.
Ready red.
You've got silver there as well. What did you say, Adam, for the red? No, just tell me. Silver you've got there as well. You've also got the turquoise. There's turquoise for you. We've got the white for you as well. That's not red. You've got the white there for you as well. So all those $4.99, but if you buy any three, $11.97. Now, also, Heidi, do you want to be gagged by my scissors now as well?
Well,
look at these.
You will always see mine. Honestly, this pair I have had since I joined Oakwood, which I think was 2022?
So quite a while back. Well, let me tell you what you get, and then Heidi can tell us why she loves them. You've got your craft scissors and you've got your serrated scissors for $20.98. They're a good size, these, as well, Heidi, aren't they?
They are heavy duty.
What size are they? Let me get the inches out for these. You tell me where you love them, Heidi, and I'll get my glass.
So, basically, I've used mine for material. I know you're not supposed to cross-laminate, but I've done it.
Well, let's get two pairs if you're going to do that. But, I mean, yes, Heidi chose to cross-laminate.
But I've done, and I mean, can you hear that sound?
Well, that is because they are black titanium coated, so they are so good. This is a high quality, soft grip. I don't know the size on this one, so I'm going to...
I think we'll go 1, 2, 3. I would say the blade's 1, 2,
With the blade,
4.
it's about 8.5 inches.
Yeah, so the blade's 4. These are what I call the size of like a general large kitchen scissors.
Actually, I think they're 9, actually, 9 inches.
Yeah, but it's the sound that's saying that they just... and Oakwood were laughing at me because I thought I'd lost my original pair, and they were like, well, we'll just send you another one. No.
And then what about these?
Like,
you've got the soft grip
these
on
are
here,
great.
Heidi, as well,
so these are wonderful. These are really easy to hold, and you've got your finer tip. So you've still got, if you've got bigger hands...
It's gone down, it's $14.99.
Oh, really?
I know, I didn't realise
So if you've got bigger hands, you can still get your hands in, but it's like having your small scissors, and they're really fine.
Do they snip to the tip, Heidi?
They snip to the tip. These are... It goes tiny as
Go on, get it in there, snip to the tip.
Right.
Oh, now look.
Tiny. Can you see how fine? Yeah. For your decoupage, any fine detail cutting, these are brilliant.
Look at that. Love it. So $14.99 for both of those if you would like to go for them. Love that. Now, obviously, we've got some dies on the show, so how'd you fancy some fabulous die storage? This is nice.
We can't keep these in. They seem to just fly out every time we bring them because they're just...
You are getting everything that I'm going to show you now. So you are going to get the die storage, but you've also got your A5 magnetic refills in here and your A5 plastic wallets. You've got 1, you got 2, you've got 3... I am the count. I love to count. You get 4. We've got 5. Oh gosh, there's loads. 6.
Should be 10.
7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm obviously flipped one, but you will get 10. You will get 10 in there. I must have flipped one somewhere. $33.99 is your price from that. We can never keep that in stock, so grab it whilst we have it. You've got your colour-coordinated zip there as well. Keep it all nice and safe, and you can label it accordingly because you've got your little labels on the side to actually stick your details in there if you want to say, like, it's your Christmas dies or your whatever dies. Or maybe it's your fabulous hero art dies and stencils. Should we go for our next demo?
We can do, yeah.
Very excited about this.
So, honestly, when I saw this, I was like, oh, gosh. Amazing.
Right, so let's just show people what we're aiming for. This is what we're going to achieve. This is the look that we're doing. This is the art using our... Is it the denim jacket you're using?
Yes.
Yeah,
so
fabulous.
Basically, there are 2 ways of using the denim jacket.
So cool.
Now, what I'm going to say to you, when you get your stencils home, it is written on in clear, but I can't see it. So what I do, I get hold of a Sharpie, and I will just write on them. So I've got F1... which isn't Formula 1, that's front 1.
Okay.
And front 2, okay, on those ones. And then I've got back 1, back 2, and then I've got the base.
Lovely stuff.
Right, so basically this piece of card, and you always see me when I've been inking and messing, mopping up. okay? And I just thought, I like the texture on here, so I think this will work well. So what I'm going to do, now if you've got your, if you've got your platforms, you know, for stencil platforms to hold them down, you know, your layering stencils, use all those, that will work for you. But I'm just using a bit of tape today for if you haven't got. So we've done a back. I think we're going to go for a front. Okay, so we go for the base. Okay, so this is the base. All right. So the way you work with your lead stencils, you have got marks there which you can put through. You can mark with a pen if you want to line them up. Otherwise, I'm going to be honest, they're quite easy to see it.
Yes.
You know, if you want, it's not.
But it's up to you, isn't it, really?
It's entirely up to you. So we're going to start with, we're going to use the Hero Arts inks. We're going to start with a really quite a light blue. Now, I think a lighter colour really sets these off. If you've got textured card, that will also work well for this. If you've got linen, because it will give you the denim look, or once you've done it, you can emboss it. Now, can you see I've already got the splodgers on there, so all I'm really doing for this one
is adding
the outline and the colour, yeah, because I thought it was quite... I mean, you can just go solid. You know, you don't have to do this part, but I like the little bit of... I think it just gives it a little bit of texture, really. And then all I can do is flip up and have a look. Yeah, we've just got to get that a bit stronger. Get more darker there, that's it. So all we're doing is coming in with a darker blue. Okay. And can you see, I'm just going to finish that edge there, that corner. There we go. So, there we've got the gentle edge. Okay, so that's number one. Then we choose, are we doing a back or are we doing a front? So we will do a front. So we come in with front number one. Now, you line it up there. We need to go for a darker blue. Okay, I'm going to use the same applicator because we're going for the same colour. Now, you can, like I say, if you line up where you put your dots or in the corner, it will line up perfectly. Or
if everybody checks out, 60% of the stock will be gone. Sorry, Heidi.
No, it's all right.
Thought I had to say that,
and then
lovely.
It is easy, I'm going to be honest, it is easier to stick this down, stick down your stencil. I am cheating a little bit, but we are under time, so I want to make sure that you see this, because honestly, it blew me away. I was like, oh my gosh, this stencil.
It's so good. I love layering stencils.
Yeah,
and I do think...
I do, but they're normally pretty flowery. Well, this is different.
You took the words out of my mouth. Gag me with a spoon.
Gag you with a spoon.
Literally, it's like I was going to say, normally they are flowers or foliage or something like that. To have this denim jacket, I just think is so cool. Andy's in the studio. Andy,
hello.
You go to America a lot. Have you ever heard of this this phrase? Read that top one there and tell me, have you ever heard that? Gag me with a spoon. No, we don't know what it is. Because you know, like in the drag word, they're like, hey, I'm gagged. It's like, so I think that's a good thing. Okay. No, it's like if you're gagged by something, you're gagged and gooped. That means you like something has like surprised you.
I never thought I'd be discussing this when I came into the studio.
Well, I thought you might be the man to know, quite frankly, but there you go. Oh, Jeanette's emailed in and she knows. Hi, Nigel and Heidi. Gag me with a spoon was an 80s American comment and basically was similar to saying, I'm going to throw up. Okay. Well, that makes it even more weirder for a stamp.
Gag.
If somebody gagged you with a spoon, you would throw up, but it's like, that's not what you want. That's strange. I thought it was like a good thing, like you're gagged as in like, whoa, I'm gagged. I'm going to go down that route. Because you were gagging me with your inspiration.
It spoiled it for you, that, hasn't it?
It's not spoiled. Nothing can spoil this for me.
Has it worried you?
Nothing can spoil this for me, let me tell you, quite frankly. But thank you for letting us know. I'm still going to drop it into conversation at any possible opportunity.
Yeah.
Not quite sure how.
And so people go, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
So, what we've done, I want to show you when I remove this. Look at this. So I'm just grabbing, I'm popping down. I'm grabbing my little Spellbinders machine, my little baby. Let's put him there.
Can I just remind people what they're getting in this collection? Because people need to check out, because we're getting to the stage we've got more of you demanding it than we've got stock of. Just to remind you, where's the packaging of this, Heidi? What have I done with it? If you would like to go for this collection...
There you go. They're all there.
Oh, thank you, my lovely. You are going to get... In fact, I haven't got everything, so you might have to show these on a picture as well. You are going to get your layering stencils, so you can see you've got your layering stencils there to make up the jacket. That's what Heidi's doing at the moment. You're also going to get your fabulous die. tie with the jean jacket there. You will get this fabulous die selection, the suspenders, of course, that's American for braces, and then you've got your dicky bow tie and then the collars in there, just in case you're thinking elsewhere. Then we've also got for you as well all of these. These are our Got Flair little sort of icons, if you like, and they make great little pin badges. I mean, if you were making a card like that, that's fab, isn't it? Done that in mirror card. You've got your peace sign, you've got your rainbow, you've got your palette there as well, you've got your heart, you've got the flowers, you've got your baseball, you've got your American football, you've got your basketball there as well, your strawberry, and you are getting your sentiments. So those sentiments that you can see there, you are getting all of these. So you can see you've got all of the ones that we understand and even some of the ones that we're not too sure about, but you get all of those. What's going on? There you go. So you got That's Radical, You're My Fave, Miss Your Face, you got this, You're One of a Kind, You've Got Flair, You're Totally Awesome, Noter, You're My Fave, Happy Birthday, Chin Up, and the one that's causing us for a lot of conversation, Gag Me With a Spoon. You get them all. So $89.99 is your price. Check out the samples as well, because the design team, you're so right, have just created the most fantastic thing.
I just want to grab this to show
Hang
you
on,
as
let's
well.
see the samples first, my lovely,
Okay,
just because we are over-allocating, my
fine.
darling, and I'm worried people are going to miss
All
out.
right.
Look at these, just gorgeous. It's an angel policy. These cards are so
Unbelievable, aren't they?
cool,
And then
aren't
look
they?
at that back of that shirt.
Yeah.
Look, and the braces. But don't forget, with these little badges, you can buy the jewellery findings, you know the findings you can buy, and make proper bin badges and sell them. And what you can put on, if you use your resin, UV resin, that's why, or glossy accents, but just make sure it dries. Don't do what I did.
Don't do what Heidi does. Have a bit of patience.
I got them all laid out and I thought, oh yeah, they're dry, and what did I do? Oh yeah, made that mistake.
I just think
But
that's
it's
so
to prove
brilliant.
we make mistakes, but you know, we're not perfect.
Right, Heidi, back to your lovely demo, my darling.
So I just wanted to show you, this is the paperwork, because we're sorry we didn't have that show you, of the stencil. And what it will show you, it shows you each layer, so you can see which, you know, whether you want to do the front, whether you want to do the back.
So you can
It's
see
all
all
there.
of the sort of layers that you got there.
Yeah, can you see that? It will show you. So think, and because they've done it in blue and they based it on denim, it doesn't have to be a denim shirt.
No,
Go
it can be
pink,
whatever you
purple,
like,
blue.
really.
And the die set of the shirt actually cuts this out. So it all works together. So if you just want to use this die to cut out the stencil, and you might not want to build up the shirt with the dies, you might just want to use the stencils. This is what option we wanted to give you. We don't want you to think you have to use every one, because they're all, you know, they all work individually as well. And just look at that. Look at the detail.
Yeah. It looks all sort of like ruffled and creased and a bit
just,
weathered, like a good denim jacket should do.
The reason I wanted the inky background as well is because that's what my denim jackets look like. They'd always be a little bit ragged and rugged.
I bet yours has seen some action, Heidi.
You cheeky monkey.
No, I don't think you've had many a good night out.
Oh, just a bit.
I don't know where you've worn it. I'm just assuming you've worn it out.
Yes, I have.
Because you go to like your gigs and stuff.
Oh, gosh,
because your son's in his like
Pink Floyd tribute. Oh, without,
so I bet you could whip your denim on for that.
Oh, I could, yeah, and put me.
Do you remember back in the day when double denim was such a thing?
Oh gosh, yeah.
I used to love a bit of double denim
I
back in the
did.
day.
I had
Still do
faded
now and
jeans
again.
and a dark jacket.
Yes.
My Levi jacket. Oh, I was so blooming proud of that. That was me. Oh, I loved it.
Do you know, I was going to say back in the day, I still wear double denim now when I think about it.
Yeah, so just put in, I mean, you think that was quite a pretty card, but we're just going to go roguey with it and add what we want. And then look at these. I wanted to show you, I've made up, if you know somebody who's a hairdresser, look at these little scissors.
They're super cute,
And
aren't
these paint palettes, honestly, but if you look at that rainbow, it looks metal, and it's just mirror card.
Mirror card, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so this is when you go, you choose what you want on your shirt.
Definitely the rainbow.
Right,
definitely
rainbow.
the peace sign.
Okay.
And definitely I Heart You.
Okay, and do them with 3D pads. Now, what I would do here, make real pin badges. And then you're giving somebody a present, right? Should we go there?
Can we have a card for our giveaway here?
Yeah, of course we can.
Our weekly giveaway, which we do on our official HobbyMaker fans page. So go to the official HobbyMaker fans group. You can see down at the bottom left-hand side of your screen. If you go there, there's a new post that is put there every Monday, which basically gives you the chance to comment on it and win a week's worth of fabulous cards from our lovely crafters here at HobbyMaker.
What do you want, Flower?
I Heart You, the peace sign, and maybe, are we going to put this one into the giveaway?
Yeah.
Well, let's have a palette on there as well, paint palette, because that makes it nice and crafty, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like I say,
cool,
make real pin badges. I was trying to find, I was rooting through my mum's old jewellery find and see if she'd got any, because I know she used to make all sorts, but I couldn't find, I thought real pin badges would be amazing.
I bet you could find pin badge backers, or whatever they're called, like the pin bits of the pin badges. You can get them on like certain websites, I would have thought.
Yeah, of course you can. Right, let's go. Oh, you've got my sentiments.
I have, my lovely.
Right, so we need a sentiment that's going to fit in there. So
well, you know what sentiment I'd pick, but I'm not sure we should.
Shall we go gag with a spoon?
Do it, Heidi, do it.
It's our new thing.
Whoever gets this card, I am very, very envious.
I like it. Gag with a spoon. Shall we go? We'll go. Should we do it black? We'll do it black, then it'll stand out.
I know the lady that emailed in saying it was a certain thing, but I think it's one of those things that's got to be a good phrase as well as kind of maybe, yeah.
If Hero Arts have used it, it's got to be a...
Well, no, I just think because for me, it's like if somebody, you know, I spend a lot of my time like interviewing drag queens and stuff on the podcast, don't I? And it's like if you are gagged by something, that means something is really good. It's like or really surprised. It's like, you know, Heidi, when you walked in today, I was gagged at your outfit. I loved it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I think that's where obviously the phrase has come from. Gag me with a spoon. Obviously, there is like a motive behind it, an an origin to it, but
my motto is...
I'm going to go with my version.
If something makes you laugh, then I have to buy it.
Yeah.
If something's funny, I buy it. So you can, with this, there is a
what
die.
What do you laugh at? Gags?
Gags, yeah.
You do,
you do, gags, yeah.
You do.
And once I get going, I can't stop.
Honestly, once you start that gag, there's no stopping.
He makes me laugh. He's so funny.
Do I gag
he's such
you?
a lovely man. Yeah, you gag me. Right then, so, shall we show the finished card?
Yes, please. Show it to our lovely Jack.
I mean, it's a little one, but it's just so sweet.
It's
and
so
don't
cute,
they
though.
look real? But they could be real. If they were real, they wouldn't look any different. Like I say,
But
glossy
what is the
accents
idea
and
if
a
you
badge.
did put pin badges on the front? Like, you can buy pin badges, can't you? Like, well, we've got loads of HobbyMaker ones, obviously. Can you imagine, like, popping those onto this front of your card? So you've got, like, a little gift on your card.
You get a gift, a pin badge.
I think
How
that's such a
beautiful is
lovely
that?
idea. Heidi, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah, sure.
Because we are getting very busy.
Oh, bless
if you could
you.
do another one for this would be brilliant.
Yeah,
Do you want another demo for this one, Ellie? Yes, please, if that's possible.
Yeah, no worries.
We've only got 5 left of the bundle, so I need to speak to the following people. Crafter in Bedfordshire, Crafter in Worcestershire, Crafter in Greater London, Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Paulette in Greater London, another crafter, lots of crafters this afternoon. Lots of you not telling me your names. Basically, if all of you check out, at least about 4 or 5 of you are going to miss out. So please, please, please do not miss out. On this one. Just to remind you what you are going to get. So let's start with those stamps. Have you got the stamps there, Heidi?
Oh, sorry.
Can I borrow them back?
You can, my love.
Sorry, my lovely. So you are going to get the stamps. So you are going to get everything from our fabulous... That's radical. You're totally awesome. You've got flair. You're one of a kind. You've got this. Miss your face. Gagged with a spoon. Chin up. You're my fave. No tour. And happy birthday. They are all in there. So you get all of those. I have to say that in that Homer Simpson type voice, I feel. You will also get your jeans jacket layered stencils, which are just brilliant. So you've got those there. You are going to get your Got Flair little icons. You've got 26 dies for you in there. They will allow you to make up the foam finger. They will allow you to make up the peace sign, the happy smiley face, the scissors, the flower, the heart, the I heart you, the palette, the rainbow, the strawberry, and all of the selection of sporting balls there for you. You've also got... I'm going to ask Andy again. Andy, who does this remind you of? Can you see that there? That shirt. Go on, it's of our era.
Nano.
Mork and Mindy, yes, good man. There you go.
Oh, I did love that programme.
Why, I don't know, and he's asking why you're in the studio, as if you're not allowed to be. Keeping his eye on Ellie, and very wisely so, quite frankly. Oh, Andy, the tales I can tell you. We've also got the jean jacket for you as well. That die is there too, so you're going to get that included. All of this for $89.99 is your price, but a 3-way split pay, cheeky 3-way on this one, Heidi, brings it down to... £29.99. That's easy, isn't it? $29.99. So VE3594. We are way over allocating on this one. Please check out. Do not let it pass you by. I know you want to see Heidi in action, but pause her. Pause Heidi and then check out your basket and then unpause, and you can just watch the demo knowing that you've got this fabulous collection coming your way.
I knew,
right,
as
Heidi.
soon as I knew you'd love this one. Because
you said beforehand, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw it and I was like,
You've got 6 minutes, by the way.
6, right, quick, right, okay. So this die is brilliant. I want to show you this. Yes, it cuts the stencils out. Yes, it cuts the shirt out. But what you've got to remember, it cuts the front and the back, and you can change it up, change it down, whatever you need to do. So I've just cut out, we've gone purple. Because don't forget, we're not just doing these, you know, we're just not going for like darker blues, we're going for all different colours. So I think we'll go for a purple. Now, you know I told you about this stamp set that I fell in love with? We've got like, would you call this like a paint splat?
Yes, like a smudge or a smear or something like that.
Yeah, smudge or whatever. Again, it's quite... Yes, I feel like someone's got a brush and just splattered across.
Now, this is from the Totally bundle, isn't it? The Totally Awesome bundle.
So we're going to go...
So we're mixing, matching our bundles. Should we sign graphic one and then put the other one on main billing? That might be a good idea, mightn't it? Because both collections do work perfectly well together.
That's why we want it... They go together, because the tote and the shirt... Because what I thought you could do like somebody a matching shirt and tote together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you could do the gift bag for the tote, decorate, and then... You know, the shirt...
You can have a denim tote to go with your denim shirt, double
yeah.
denim us up.
So
if you do want to go for the shirt collection, the one with the denim shirt in it, that is on the side now. That's the Friends with Flair collection. There's only 4 left on that, and then it's gone. If you want to go for the tote one, which of course has the stamp that Heidi's been using to decorate the shirt there, that's your Hero Arts Totally Awesome collection, the Totally Awesome bundle. I don't know, I have to do it in their voice, sorry. You are going to get all of those there for you. You get the dies, the stamps, the tiny treasures, the sentiments, and you get all of the dies together with the stamps to cut them all out.
Right. This glitter card is amazing.
Low shed, Heidi.
Yeah, I thought after glitter, we could do glitter shirts.
Should be $4.99 each, but we've got all 3, or any 3, for $11.97. Details down at the bottom of your screen.
I was thinking you could do like a tuxedo, you know, like black and white shirt.
Oh, Heidi, or a glittery shirt. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Be still my beating heart.
Yeah, so I've gone over with the splodge. These are...
Come back over here, my lovely.
These are fantastic. So that's this one, okay?
Yeah.
I think you will use that a lot. Then we've got the shirt, okay. Can you see it's got...
Yeah, it's got all the cuts for the lines and the creases.
So
and stuff,
you can go 3D with this, you can go flat, whatever you feel matches the design. Okay, then we're going to stick our little shirt on there. So as you're looking at this, you see that looks like the back, but this is how we can change it. I'm just bringing in this so you can see how it's being changed to the front. So we'll grab a pocket and we'll put the pocket there. And then we will grab this part and put that there.
It looks so good. I can't keep thinking about stop thinking about the sentiment. Because I think the whole idea is like, yeah, if somebody says gag me with a spoon, it wouldn't be a pleasant thing. But you are saying it to be like, I don't know, just like shocked, aren't you?
Yeah.
And that has now become gagged in the modern era. I think gagged has become something that's like you're gagged by something being good as well. So
right, can you see how it's the back and we're changing it to the front? Can you see? I'm going to grab one of my little pieces as this happens. They walk around.
What have you lost?
Just one of my little pieces. So
is it one of these?
No, I can show you on here. Right, can you see this colour?
Yeah.
Can you see how we've changed it?
Oh, hang on, Heidi, there you go.
Sorry, can you see there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that will go there. Now, can you see you bringing it to the front, okay?
Yeah.
And then that will go down there, and that will be your buttons. Okay, that way, sorry, apologies. That will go there. So what we've done now, we've made it the front.
I think that
I've missed I've missed the other. It's all right. It's gone walkabout off my desk. We've got that many things on. There is. Can you see that piece there?
Yeah.
So that piece will go there. So you've got that there. Because at the moment that looks like without that it looks like it's the back, but we're flipping it so it looks like the front. Yes. Yeah. So we put the pocket on. And then we bring in this part. Yeah, you're right. It goes.
That goes at the bottom. So
the bottom,
bring that down to the bottom there. That's it. That goes like that.
Yeah. But you'd have to bring that. Yeah. Then.
No, that collar. Where's the collar?
Yeah.
That
then
goes
collar.
here. Here you go. That
go
will go like.
Let me just find that other bit. I've got it here. Oh, it's here. It's here. I knew I got it.
Is it that one like that? Is that right?
And then that one.
No, it goes that way, doesn't it? Thank you.
It looked. Well, because I was looking, I'm thinking, well, yeah, that's it. And then. So I just.
And then the other side. That's it.
So if you look at that, then. What we've done, we've made it. We've changed from front to back. Does that make sense?
It does indeed.
Yeah?
I love that.
To be able to do that, normally you get your front or your back. You wouldn't get both.
What a great show. Honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed that. If you would like to go for your collection, well, let's remind you of the two collections. So if you want to go for the first one, the Totally Awesome collection, that's the one with the tote bag, with your fabulous background stamps there, and you also got, you know, the background patterns. You've also got the sentiment stamps and the tiny treasures with dies and stamps for both of those sets. All of that $84.99, or a split pay offer of $21.24, a four-way split pay on that. If you want to go for the other collection, we've literally got about 3 left, and then that is it. You're back later with this, aren't you?
No, we've got a different collection later.
Good job.
Yes, we have.
Because it will have sold out. If you want to go for the Friends with Flair collection, that is not... is that $89.99? It was, wasn't it? And then we've got 2 left on that now. We've got a 4-way split pay on that, with 3-way split pay, sorry, of $29.99. And that's the one that gives you all of the dies. It gives you the stamps as well, which, of course, include everything, including... Gag me with a spoon.
Gag me with a spoon.
Right, that is it from me, Nigel May. Thank you. It's been a very entertaining afternoon. I will be back. Next Friday now, so I shall see you then. The lovely Heidi is back later. Is Rosie up after the break? Gag me with a spoon. Rosie's in after the break. Take care, lovely. Keep it crafting here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Mayday madness.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, my
Thank you.
To see you. It's great. You've been all over the place. You've been flying all over the world.
I have. Well, yeah, halfway around.
Halfway around.
Yeah, over to Texas with Crafter's Companion for a week. So,
yeah. It's good to have you back here.
Thank you. It's good to be home.
Lovely to see you. We have got a cracking lineup for you, I have to say, this evening. It is amazing. Starting, of course, with Crafter's Companion, and we've got some fabulous deals, some new bundles.
Yes.
Ridiculous deals. Your jaw hit the floor when you found out what we were doing this.
It did. I was like, really?
Yeah, I know. It's going to be good. So starting with Crafter's Companion at 5, which is now. And then we have Hunky Dory, your floral arrangements, designer decollage, ultimate collection, and another little look at your new magazine as well, which is very exciting. 7 o'clock, Laura is here too. Oh, do you know, I've not done any of the Crafters Select before, so I'm very excited about this because we've got a one-off Crafters Select show with some really, really crazy deals there as well. And then at 8 o'clock, gorgeous Heidi's going to be here with Hero Arts, the Tranquil Garden Complete Collection, which is brand spanking new. So it's a lovely evening.
Nice arrangement of shows. Yeah.
Good. Oh, just a little update. You're not going crazy. It is Thursday. It's just that's, you know, it's the last day of the month, isn't it? Is it the 30th today?
It's the 30th. Yeah, I was just thinking then, I'm sure we got paid today, and today is Thursday.
Well, I mean, this is what planet
was
I'm
I
on.
dreaming?
I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. There we go.
Oh, my.
So, it is Thursday the 30th of April. There we go. I can't believe it's May tomorrow.
I know, May tomorrow.
I don't know where this month's gone.
I know.
It's
quick, isn't it?
What plans have you got for the bank holiday? Are you doing something? Are you camping? Taz is going to the beer garden.
Nice.
Which one, Taz? Doesn't want to say. Just a local.
Not decided yet.
But yeah, it's going to be good. Have you got plans for bank holiday?
No, I'm going to have a rest. I'm going to have a rest over the weekend because I'm absolutely shattered and I'm full of cold and stuff. So I need to get that better. And then I'm here on Monday. So bank holiday Monday, I'm here.
You'll be here
and then Wednesday as well. So yeah, I've got a big... I've got 2 or 3 weeks here, so... Yeah,
nice. Well, lucky us. How fabulous. That'll be great. What about you? Messaging. Tell us what you've got going on at this weekend. Yeah, are you going to be crafting, making, travelling? Well, oh my goodness me. Shall we get crack-a-lacking? Because we've got an amazing deal. These are so perfect. We've got the butterflies and we've got the cupcakes.
We have,
just really usable for so many things, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I mean, the idea is that they're kind of a bit like our edgeable dies, but rather than just giving you one cutting edge, you've actually got 2 cutting edges out. So if you want to do either side, or you want to do a gatefold card, it means you can have the cut on both sides, or you can just do it, or you can just cut it out in a section. So maybe if you wanted to do like a cupcake bookmark or something like that, you could cut both edges out and it can just be a standalone piece if you like. So really, really nice.
Really nice.
Really lovely.
$21.98 for 2 amazing stamp and die sets. That makes it $10.99 each,
It does, yeah, which is great.
Which is great. And if you go onto the website and you get one of these individually, which you are welcome to do, they are indeed £10.99.
They are, yeah.
Now, you're welcome to go and do that if you would like. But we are doing something ridiculous. Sheila is here for the deals, as are you, and oh my goodness. Now, this is all coming from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. You've got a 30-second clock on the screen, and what you want to do is beat that clock. You want to check out before the clock reaches 0, because the saving we're about to give you is for everybody, and it is ridiculous. Very exciting. We're going to see a little demo with this as well.
Yes, we are, yeah. We will. We'll show you how to stamp it and cut it and colour it. We might not get to colour the whole thing, but we'll hopefully be able to give you some
We'll have
ideas.
some shinspiration.
Yes,
Yeah, it's like
shinspiration.
Sheila inspiration. Shinspiration. Well, just hold on to your hats, everybody. JEXC47, $12.99 for both.
That is amazing.
That's like
isn't
£2.
it?
There we go.
Yeah.
£2 for the cupcakes.
Yeah.
Or £2 for the butterflies.
Exactly.
It's
it's really great because you've got the sets of stamps in here, and you've got the dies as well, which means you can do one side, both sides, opposite sides, whichever you want to do. I think the fact as well, the tools, aren't they? So you're going to use these again and again and again, which is amazing. Yeah.
Well, listen, we are approaching 20% of our big stock flying out the door. But look how useful these are. Everyone loves cupcakes. What an absolutely brilliant basket opener to start the evening for you here today. Look at the butterflies as well. They're just gorgeous.
They're glorious, aren't they? And you know, we did a demo up at Crafters Companion, and we did them in black. And used the glitter pens that I know a lot of you've got, and used some of our like gold glitters and things like that. And honestly, they just look stunning in the black. They really did, because I think the natural thing is to stamp onto white or cream and then colour it in, isn't it? But if you stamp them onto black with, it was gold ink, gold pigment ink and gold embossing powder, and then colour them in with glitter pens. Absolutely stunning.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
So good. That's the great thing. You know, they're tools for life, so you're going to be able to experiment with them. They look really great embossed, won't they? 30% has actually now gone. We're heading towards 40%. I don't know if this is going to last for the next 5 minutes, let alone the next hour.
No, and of course they could come back again later at a higher price. You know, sometimes when it gets on a price like this, now's the time to get them.
That's it.
Well, not just saying that as well. And I'm not saying it just as a salesperson. I'm saying it as a crafter from my heart. That if I went out and saw this, or if I was watching a show, I'd be thinking, oh my goodness, that's like just over £6 each, which is nothing, is it?
Isn't it? Well, Lisa is loving the deal. Do you love the cupcakes, Lisa? She's messaged in saying, oh, I'm loving the cupcakes.
Oh, nice.
What would be your cupcake of choice? Would you have like a vanilla sponge or chocolate cupcake?
Oh, probably a vanilla,
Vanilla?
With some like buttercream on top or some buttercream frosting or something
lemon
like
drizzle?
that. Yeah, lemon drizzle's nice,
What about you, Adam? What would be a cupcake of choice? Chocolate vanilla? Nice. Oh, yeah. They're good. I like it when you get a little surprise in the centre.
Yes, and you go, oh, and it starts trickling out. Oh, it's got sauce in it.
Oh, yeah, come on. Absolutely. Come on.
Listen, I didn't get to look like this with not having cake, did I?
You are glorious, absolutely gorgeous.
I love a bit of cake.
You guys, so do I. Who doesn't? It's beautiful. Come on, right. Loads of you coming through. 40% has now gone. What we will do, maybe you do just want to cherry pick. And you're more than welcome to, okay? So we've got the butterflies for you. As Sheila has said as well, if I just flip around like that, you do have the die to cut out either edge or the whole thing of butterfly. So you can use either edge, and bookmarks would be gorgeous.
Oh, definitely, and the fact that it's not just going to be straight, you're going to have that lovely edge. So they're really nice as a bookmark, yes.
Really nice as a stamp as well, because it's such a big stamp. You could repeat that, couldn't you?
Oh, of course you could. You could do a patterned background, even if you did it in like white ink and white powder and then went over it with ink, it would just give you that like little simplified background to put something on the front.
Lovely. PV2012 is your code if you just want your fancy butterflies, or if you just want the cupcakes, any filling or any topping of your choice. NH2080. Again, $10.99. But listen, I mean, come on. We all want them both.
Yes.
And you're effectively
for that
paying
price.
£2. For that price, $10.99 versus $12.99. You just go for the two.
Well, I mean, if you think that you're going to just get one and you're going to put it's in your basket and pay for $95 shipping, then why would you not put the extra one in for an extra £2? You know, it seems like, just do it. Just do it.
Listen to Sheila. She speaks the sense. People are multi-buying now. Lisa's gone for 2. Crafting Greater London's gone for 2. Mrs. Alvarez and Hollywell. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Champner. We've got Gina. We've got Georgina. We've got Elizabeth and Patricia. We've got Julie. We've got Carol, Anna, Jackie and Claire, Diana. It's busy this evening. So come on in. Open up your basket. $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight is your postage and packaging. So come on in. We've got, if you love that, oh my. I mean, honestly, this whole show is just jam-packed full of favourites, useful things, things that you're going to use all the time in your crafting, and what we always need is storage. So we're going to head to some storage for you now. This is great, isn't
I think this is brilliant, isn't it? But even before you open it, I mean, that is an absolutely fabulous present. isn't it? If someone bought one of these for me, because I don't have these, we just get to look at them and see.
Do you not have these?
No, we don't have these. No.
Do you want to take this one
No,
home?
no.
Not allowed.
No, wait till they give me one of these.
I mean, you've got it in a suitcase.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It's really, really smart.
Oh, so this is like separate.
Yes.
You can use this just completely on its own anyway. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
This is really
Yeah,
cool.
it is. It's brilliant. I mean, think of other things you could put in there.
Yeah.
I could put, like, my balls of wool in there, my knitting needles.
Yeah.
I could put, like, any sewing things. You could put, you know, your hairdryer and things like that if you want to keep these out. But these are amazing. You know why? Because, why I love these.
What do you love about them?
Is because, well, 3 of them at least will hold...
So much
I know.
here.
I know.
Hold on. Hold on.
No, there's loads in there. Go and grab that one out of there. And they're quite flexible, so you don't need to worry about breaking them. I know. But they all hold 12 by 12s.
This is absolute. Hold on.
So this one is like a magazine file. This one is a tray.
But you can fit your 12 by 12
Yeah, for
in there
12.
as well.
I'll grab my 12 by 12 and then you can see that.
6 storage elements to this. Aren't they amazing? £4.17.
Yeah, so you've got 12 by 12s there.
Yeah.
And I've got 12 by 12s here.
Nice.
So again, they'll go in both of those. And obviously, the more you put in, I think we can get about 3 or 4 in here, 3 or 4 in here.
Nice.
They will go in that one as well.
You lay them flat there.
Yeah.
You could use that as
This is a tray for working on. You've got your little pen box or your brush box or whatever you want to use that for. And then you've got your little pen pot as well or your tools. So you could be putting your, you know...
I'm loving this. They're all
I think it's
reinforced
brilliant.
as well.
I think it's really, really brilliant. And good, you know, it's a good way as well, I think, of... You don't have to just be a crafter. If you've got someone in your house that works like admin or something like that, a student maybe that's going to be going off to college in summer,
Really
you know,
good
again, they've got the little tray so they can work on that with the pens and the, you know, bits and bobs.
I'm kind of blown away how much there is.
I
So
know.
you've got this one.
So you've
It
got
says
this
you've got
one.
6, right?
Yes, so you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's your 6th one because that's the lid for this.
You see, but I'd use both of those as extra trays.
Yeah, and then your big
then
box
you've
that it
got
comes
that
in
as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, you've really got.
I know. I was thinking about.
7, 8.
I was thinking you could perhaps put like LPs and albums in them.
That's
You know
a
what I
good
mean?
idea,
You might have someone in the house that. You know, you would use the smaller elements.
Yeah.
But then you think, well, what would I do with these? Well, give them to your son or your nephew or whoever's into his albums
Yeah.
or your daughter that's into her albums.
Little messy trays as well.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're just wanting to do a
Yeah,
little bit of
and all
spritzing.
wipeable. And
Yeah.
like as Tasman just said, they're all reinforced around the edge. So they've got that nice, clean, wipeable finish. They've got the little labels where you can write on what's going in it. So yeah, really, really brilliant. Absolutely amazing.
You know, so if this is for your office, if this is for a space, you've got, you know, teenage kids as well who are wanting to get organised for their exams and things like that.
Letter rack. I mean, this would be great as a letter rack. We have a letter rack and it's always like overflowing. We have Chinese takeaway menus and all sorts in there. And I was thinking, well, you know what? If we could use that because then we can fit letters in that way. You know, you can fit envelopes in. You can be putting your pens and pencils and things in here.
Yeah,
maybe some of your inks. Or, I mean, you could have it that way as well, couldn't you? You could have it that way, put like your tape runners in.
Like little shelves.
You know, put your inks and stuff.
Like
so there's a lot of things you can do with it
There's a lot
outside
of
of
scope,
crafting.
Isn't there? There's a lot of scope.
Yeah,
you could
definitely.
tangle them as well if you've got your permanent markers.
Oh my goodness,
and
could
things.
you? Yeah, you can add some
could draw
colours,
on them if you
label
wanted to.
everything. But I think it's really nice whether you get one for a present, get one for yourself, split it up. You might want to use this one in, you know, in the house or in the kitchen on the dining table where you need a pen, and then this could go in your makeup room with your eyeshadow palettes, things like that. So you might separate it, but I think for the price and the amount you get, it's a really great idea.
Just really handy.
I think
isn't it?
so,
There's
yeah.
so much in here, all that fits in your little briefcase
Yeah,
there as well.
yeah, it's
So
brilliant.
£24.99. That is matching the lowest ever price here
Yeah,
today.
that's a great price.
At HobbyMaker. UP2085 is your code. It's all included in your one postage packaging as
Yes,
well. So
yes,
that's
yeah,
really
it is.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
It is.
So,
Goodness me.
yeah.
Well, do you know what? Talking of 12 by 12,
yes.
Shall we bring the essentials?
Yes, because we love that, don't we?
Fab. Yeah, I can't get... I was a bit bamboozled by this.
Oh,
upstairs.
it's here actually. I was just thinking, where
Put
is
it in
it?
there.
Well, it's here.
So you've got 100 sheets in total. You've got 100 sheets in total.
Yeah.
50 of card, is that right?
Yes.
And 50 of paper.
Yes.
So $34.99 when you're talking 12 by 12 is really great value anyway.
It's amazing, yeah. We were talking about it the other day, saying how good it is, and the fact that you can, you know, make cards and inserts with this that match.
Yeah.
Because
yes, that's a great.
You know, you've got to be able to cut these down to what size you want, and the colours are beautiful. I think this is a. You know, as we're crafting, we always say, well, white, cream, and black, and probably craft are the most used colours of cardstock for doing whatever, whether it's mats and layers, cardboard stuff. The fact you've got that dark blue in there as well, which is a really great bundle, I think.
Really good.
Yeah.
Lovely for a wedding as well.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And of course,
absolutely.
You know, pure white there as well.
Yeah.
I'll just go through so you can see all those colours side by side. But the fact that you've got the cards, you've got 230 GSM and you've got 120 GSM.
Yes.
So that is fantastic, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
120,
definitely. Definitely.
Like you said, you can use it for your inserts. Can you print onto them?
You'd be able to print on it because it's like, it's not, I mean, it's smooth, but it's not pearlescent.
Yeah.
So that would depend on your printer, obviously, and the size of your printer, with it being 12 by 12. But again, you can cut it down. I just think it's a really lovely palette.
It is. It's really gorgeous. It's very classic, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's like clean and
definitely.
classic.
And, you know, as well, because you've got the paper in there, a lot of us like to send projects in through the post, and they can be expensive if you've got lots of layers on, but you could still create your mats and layers with your paper, so it'll keep that, you know, the depth down, it will keep the cost down because it's lighter as a mat and layer.
I mean, what's your cost per sheet there? $29.99 for 100 sheets. That's gotta be
Right,
like
it's
£29,
£30,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it's like 29p, is it?
Is that 29p? It must be, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, £30 divided by 100. Yeah.
30p per sheet for 12 by 12.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got your paper, but you've got your card here as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
230 GSM. If you've got your scan and cut, you know, isn't that going to work? I love craft cards.
Yeah, I know, and it's really nice because it's got a little bit of a mottled effect on it.
Yeah.
It's quite unusual.
It's got a bit of tooth as well, hasn't it? Also, we don't see 12 by 12 inch craft card very often.
We don't very
do we?
often, no. No. No, I have some at home that I had from years ago when I first started working in the craft industry, and it's like, I won't use it because I think, oh, well, they can't get 12 by 12, so I'll hang on just in case, but the fact that you've got it in this is great.
Yeah, that's it. Now, I tell you what, lots and lots of you coming through for this. Remember, you've got that fantastic storage there, which is brilliant for your 12 by 12, because you're not going to get dog-eared.
No, you're not,
edges.
no.
I mean, it does come in a lovely box as well.
It
so
does.
That's going to protect it.
Yeah,
too.
so it's nicely protected if you don't, you know, you don't want to have it out on your shelf or you've not got 12 by 12 storage or something like that. But yeah, I know.
As well, doesn't it? It's lovely. Really, really fabulous. $29.99, RH2031. That's for 100 sheets in total. 120 GSM for your paper, and then 230 for your cardstock as well. It is a fabulous deal. Really, really good. Or
now
400 6x6.
400 6x6s, yeah.
Oh my gosh, for $29.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. Come on in and grab it. Check out your baskets.
Pop that down
Remember,
there.
that's all included in your 1p and P. Oh, thanks, my darling.
Just then we can, I can't get it back in, but I need to do it.
Now,
Krypton Factory.
this is cool, isn't it?
Yeah, this is glorious.
This is very, very nice.
So
indeed.
nice. So this is very different to anything I've seen.
Can I open
Yeah,
this
yeah,
up?
yeah, do.
It's all coming from our warehouse, by the way. which is
Yes,
great.
so it's here, it's just waiting, isn't it?
It's
waiting to
lovely.
get in the post van.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before.
No, it's really unusual.
Am I being really stupid?
No, sometimes it gets just like caught inside because it's, these
I'll
are
show you
glorious,
the
aren't they?
ones. They're beautiful. So you've got your envelope inserts.
Yes.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, so they're like, so they're like a liner. So you could put them in an envelope. I mean, a lot of our team who've done samples up at Crafters have done like little arrangements on them, and they've used that as actually the card base.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'll put that onto a card blank because you get lots of other little bits and bobs as well. But they're really, really lovely.
These are really pretty. So you've got in here 5x5 inch and 5x7 inch.
Yeah.
So you got 60 of them in total, 150 GSM.
Yes,
as well, so
yes.
really nice weight.
Yes.
There's 20 of each size. You've got 60 in total.
Yep.
And you've got your envelope sentiments.
Yes.
Really cute. So 5x7, 5x5, and then the 4.25.
Yes.
So that's the US letter size, isn't it? Which
Yes.
is like A6, I believe,
Yes,
isn't it?
it's very similar. It's a slightly wider, I think, and slightly shorter in size, but wider.
Fab. But 5 of each pattern in each size as well,
Yes.
which is lovely. You've got 10 sentiment stamps, love from, with, love for you, just a little note, blue
Yeah.
and lovely. I won't go through all of them, but it's so nice. That's all individual
Really
stamps.
nice set, yes.
And then you've got your die set as well, with
Yes.
all the florals.
Do you want me to? I can open that really carefully with my spatula because then it won't make a mess of the like envelope here.
Oh yeah.
Let me put my glasses on and then I can see.
Nice.
And because there's 25 dies in here, which means you can be cutting your little flowers out. I'm trying my best to not.
Flower dies are always so useful as well, aren't they? Because
Yes,
you've
they
got-
are. Yes, they are. There we go. We're kind of in it. It's kind of there. Let's go through there. And let's see.
Oh, you are good. You see, I'd have just gone.
I know, but I'm trying not to because
you're really good.
Because we can at least, if I take that off now, it's nice and neat there, and we can still close it up, so
Really
so
good,
it's fine. So let's see. It's just nice to show you all these dies because they are
big,
beautiful.
Oh my gosh, they're really big.
So what you can do with these? I mean, you're going to use this all the time, but you can build. Yeah, you can build on top of these
You could,
to make them look really kind of full. More like bouquet posy like.
This is an absolutely amazing.
I think it's a
bundle.
lovely little concept as well. It's unusual, and we all love unusual products. You know, something that's a bit different that will, if you make and sell it, will attract customers to your stall or your stand. Or if you've got like a box of cards in the doctor's surgery or something, people flick through and see something like that and go, "Oh my goodness, look at this!"
How lovely though as well that you could have bought, you know, some quite inexpensive envelopes.
Yes, yes.
Or even just your brown envelopes or your plain white envelopes, and then you suddenly make them look really special by having the lining. It just changes it altogether.
It does
doesn't it?
completely, yeah. And I mean, you can as well. You could save one of each and draw around them and use them as a template. So if you then want to use your own papers, so in effect, really, if you build up the flowers on top of this, then it ends up being that. The card itself, if you imagine you've got an envelope and then you build all this within that envelope with all those flowers in then becomes like a card because you would put that onto a card then, and that is then the focus. It's like an opened envelope. So some really nice ideas of using these. And again, the fact that you've got all the foliage as well is just perfect.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And then the stamps as well. So all of this is tools for life. You're going to use these again and again and again and again.
Yeah.
This on its own for $37.99 is pretty spectacular.
I think it's great. I mean, you've got dies and stamps as well, and we always say, you know, if you look after them, they'll look after you. They're tools, so even though these are consumables, I mean, you're going to have to do some serious amounts of cards and envelopes to use all these up. I mean, it's very rare we ever get to the end of a kit or a pad.
That's it.
You know, and if people do, then they go back and buy another one.
Yeah,
but yeah,
so
really,
good.
really lovely.
Come on and grab them. Again, just $37.99. RG2004 is your code. And again, all of this is included in your one postage package. It's amazing. Now, we're going to go to demo in just one deals at a time. But there's something we really want to make sure we bring in because we know how popular these are. You're already checking them out.
Yeah.
This is your DL apertures, and they are superb. So, honestly, I just think these are fantastic. If you've got little photos, little drawings you've done, making them for shaker cards, these are really good.
These are great. These are, you know, it's a simple concept, but it's something that I've never come across before in all my crafting life. And you can see straight away, when you look at them, you're like, oh, I can see what I could do with that one. I mean, this one could be windows, one could be traffic lights, one could be almost like little coins, one could be hearts. You can make into shaker cards. You can use them on the front of the card, at the inside of the card. You know, as a box, you can use them as well. And you can see you get a circle within a circle. So when you cut it, you get circles that drop out, and then you've got another circle within that. So you've got lots of sizes of circles. But I mean, just look at them in the black and white.
Fabulous. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just really, really good
Yeah,
idea.
we did a really nice bookmark actually up at Crafters with the heart one, and we actually did it was like a bookmark. So we slid photos in it. and then stamp some little sentiments on them. But they're really, really lovely.
I
really
love it.
lovely.
Taz just had a nice idea as well. You could make these. You could use these for an advent calendar.
Absolutely, yeah.
Couldn't you? Because they make really good doors.
Yeah, and because the outer edge, you've got a cut-in edge, cutting like frame that you can use on its own, or you can cut with the die. You can actually cut these shapes out of it. So really nice, but aren't they? Look how unusual they are.
These are just fantastic.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now they should be $14.99 each, which I have to say is an amazing deal. You know, when you're talking about this much metal and you can do so much with them.
Yes.
Now you're getting each one for just £10.
Of course, yeah. It's great, honestly. It's really, really good. And again, you can do some really nice projects. I mean, like this one, for instance, is just really unusual as well.
Oh, I love that. Now, they are available individually as well. If you do want any of them on their own, they should be $14.99 each, and they are on our website at $14.99 each. So if you'd like to do that, of course, you're welcome. We don't have a huge amount of stock individually as well, I would say. So if you do want individuals, I'd be quick. But the saving is here in the bundle. You're essentially getting one free and then £5 back as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It's all right, we like money back.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And with 3 of them out of the 4, what you can do is you can actually, say for instance you were cutting this one, you can put it that way on your project, but then what you can do, you can put it across as well. So you end up with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do it like that. You can cross them over. And obviously they're really great.
I just love the idea as well. I mean, imagine that in a photo frame. All of a sudden, in an A4 photo frame, you can have loads of little photos of family. You could do like first 12 months of baby.
Definitely.
You know, they're just perfect little windows for all of that, aren't they?
Definitely.
Really great value today.
I think they're really unusual. We've done some really nice projects with them up at Crafters as well. We did... I nearly brought it with me this morning and I forgot. We did a traffic light one. So with this one... and again, it was really easy. Made the top bit as a box.
Yeah.
With red, green and yellow, and then we just red, amber and green, should I say, card behind it, and then we just put congratulations, you've passed. Did a little L plate that we torn up, and found a little key that looked like an old car key. I think it was like for a bike lock or something, and just put it on with a tag. And again, it was really unusual and really simple to do, but it was really quite effective. So you can really have a lot of fun with these and make some unusual things.
Really, really terrific. And, you know, you think about all those little photos. Maybe you're going to use one as a card. You know, like you can go on... I know you can go online and you can do those photo cards.
Yeah,
but
of course
it's so much nicer if you do it, and more affordable if you do it yourself.
Definitely.
You can do this for everybody now.
Yeah, I think so. And I mean, if you've got a long strip of card, you can actually just cut... I'm just going to grab tissue. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. But yeah, what you can do is you could do a long row of them.
Oh,
and then put photos in for like maybe an 18th or a 21st.
That's a nice idea.
Make it like a film strip almost, so you could do that.
Absolutely. And just have a look at some of these samples again as well. They're just really beautiful. Whether you're wanting to use, you know, your gorgeous papers, if you've got some of the papers, imagine them as wedding invites as well.
Definitely.
You know, really nice. You could have the date, the time, the place. Have little pockets in there as well with all the info. They're really cool dies. You know, on the front cover, they look tiny, don't they? But they are big dies.
They're a big die.
It's a proper DL die.
It is. In fact, I've got mine here, so I can show you the size, because I can show you the...
yes.
Let me grab mine.
Let's have a little look. I'll give you the...
Let me grab mine. They're on... Oh, I've got them out here. I'm looking for them.
The largest die is 3.7 inches by 8 inches, or 9.3 centimetres by 20.4 centimetres. So they're
pretty big, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a lot of metal you're getting.
So you can see if you use this plate here, this is going to cut like the inside. So this is going to cut out of your... that one is going to cut from your DL card.
Wow.
All that is going to do is it's going to cut that out.
Yeah.
If you want it to have the edge on, then you would add the outer edge there.
Nice.
But then, of course, when you've cut this, you're going to get these hearts, but then you've also got the die to cut these smaller ones. So you can be doing layers.
As well.
Yeah, lay them up, put them on top of each other. But I think they're really, really good and they're unusual.
You're going to use those a lot. I think you're going to really use these guys.
Definitely.
Amazing deal there for you today. Just $39.99. You're saving, effectively, £20, which is awesome. So you're getting one of these dice free, and then you're getting £5 back. Which is always lovely.
That's
always
amazing.
happy to get a bit of cash back.
Oh, it is. We like cash back, don't we?
Oh, yes,
Absolutely, we do.
absolutely. We do have more deals on their way for you. But do you know what? I feel like we should have got a bit of a demo coming on.
Yes.
So that's the cupcakes and butterflies.
Yes. So let's stamp the butterflies.
These are very popular today, by the way.
Do you know, I'm not surprised. They're beautiful. And you know what? When you get them out of the packet, I don't think we always do this with stamps. When you buy photopolymer or clear stamps, you know, you always get this, don't you? Because you know where it's going. But I think it's very rare that we ever use that as inspiration. You know, if you stamp this like it is here now onto with a permanent ink onto acetate, then you could be colouring that in. But we never quite think about that, do we?
Yeah.
And I don't always. I've just picked it up there and I thought, oh, have I stamped it on acetate? No, I haven't. No, that's the backing for the stamp. So I mean, use that as well. I mean, if you're not bothered about keeping it on that, colour that in and use that.
and use that.
And if you imagine as well, that would slot into, you know, you could arrange it so that you could slot something like that into one of the DL apertures and be able to slide it in and out. So, let's pop this.
50% of the stock for this collection, this brand new bundle today. We've never seen these in a bundle before.
Oh, my word.
50% is on its way out the door. It's in allocation right now. So.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, even if you're on the keep-in one for yourself and then you want to, you know, give the other one to someone as a gift or use it. You might be buying one or two and then you can use them at your craft club.
Yeah.
So let's just see, because we're just going to do a little bit of colour on here and I'll show you how you can cut it out as well, how you line up those dies. Beautiful. So I'll use some of my alcohol ink because I'm going on to alcohol marker card here.
Okay.
So we'll do that, and then I've got some of my alcohol pens.
So this is the water-based ink you're using here then, isn't it? So you can use it with your alcohol
So you would use this with your alcohol markers, and we sell this anyway, which is just basically called alcohol-proof dye ink.
Oh,
to
nice.
be honest.
So it keeps it very clean.
Yeah, so you can't go wrong. You know that with that one, it's going to be, you know, the right one to use with your alcohol pens. And same with our other inks. It says like waterproof ink, you know, so you use that with your water-based pens and things. So just give that a little press on there. Now I'm a little bit higher than I would normally be, so I feel like I might have to add a bit more ink on here. Yeah, just a little bit more, just to make it a bit more pronounced, I feel.
This is the beauty of a stamping platform, though, isn't it? You can,
yeah, it is. And normally I would use my smaller one because this is a smaller stamp. But I just put the big one in my bag, so otherwise I would have used my smaller one.
So it is a nice size stamp, though, isn't it? Is that A5 card you got there? Or
do you know what? It's not. I've not really measured it, to be honest. I think it might be A5. I think it's probably a piece of our cardstock alcohol marker A4 card that I've cut in half.
Ah, okay.
So you could be right, Rosie.
Roughly.
I might be, yeah. I might just be imagining the size. I might be thinking it's 5x7 and it's not. Okay, so let's see if that's made it a bit deeper. It's not perfect, but it'll do for what we need to show you, because I want to just show how you would cut this, because we've got two separate pieces here. So if you're doing this on the front of a card, what you would do, let's just move that out of the way, then we can show you properly. What you would do with this is you would put this around the edge. So say, for instance, if you wanted to do a regular card, if I bring this one in, which is the one... Now, ignore this, because I'd started to decoupage it up and then not quite finished it. So you can do that with these as well.
They look
so these are the cakes. So the cake, I've stamped like that.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do this, you can do it with the butterflies as well. However, it's not quite as easy with the butterflies because they've got antenna on, so you'd probably have to cut the antenna off.
Okay.
But if you imagine, if you stamped it, so what I've done, I'll show you how to do that, because then that will explain to you how you can do the same thing with butterflies. Okay, so you can see what I've done here. I've got card blank and I've stamped the cakes. So if you imagine this is a card blank and I've stamped the butterflies, and then you would get the outer edge and you would cut that off.
Fab.
So then the rest of your card would be like that. So then you have a card blank like that. What you can then do, or if you want to, then you can do, and I think I've got one cut out somewhere. Maybe, yes, I have. Oh, no, I haven't. But I can show you how to do that anyway. I've got cakes everywhere. You can tell I love eating cake, can't you? So I'll show you how we cut it out whole. But what you could then do, colour it in. You colour the top one and colour... You don't need to colour the whole of the cake if you're going to be decoupaging them.
Okay.
So you would colour this one, And then the next one, you just do the edges. So that if you
Okay,
peep
so
inside, it looks like you've actually coloured.
Oh,
But I haven't
clever.
really, I haven't coloured. It's white underneath. But just around the edge, if you peer through there,
No one will ever know.
no one knows that. And then again, you would cut your next cake and put that on top.
Oh, fabulous.
So what
Is
I'm
that
doing
what
is
you're going to do now?
well, I was going to do it with the butterflies. We'll see if we've got time. So let me see.
Nice. Oh, that's a nice idea. You could combine these, couldn't you, with your aperture dies as well?
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah,
Have them
definitely.
peeping out. Well, you had the lovely idea before about having like a little pull thing.
Like
you know,
a
so
pull
you could-
section.
Like a pull section, so you could pull
Yeah,
the
you could.
butterflies in and out.
Yeah, you could.
That'd be good. Now you see, now I don't.
Yeah.
With cupcakes.
Yeah, I mean, if I bring those, let me grab those dies, because obviously if we were going to do that, I mean, the biggest one, I don't know if the square is the biggest. So with something like that,
Oh, yeah.
you could, in theory, I mean, you could have, what you could
Ah,
do is do like part of a cake there. You could do it on an angle if you like, or you could do it so that it's at the bottom there, but then it sticks out at the top.
Be quite pop arty, couldn't it? You could
Yeah,
do
you know
like,
what I mean? So that would stick out at the top. And then your next
Yeah.
one, you could have it like that, so you can see how that would be.
Nice.
And then your next one would go on top of there. So you could still do it so it's dimensional, but it would be slightly different.
I do think that's really lovely to see, actually. Thanks for showing us that.
That's
because
all right.
It's when you've got your dies at home, or maybe you've already got the aperture dies, it's important to see how you can combine them with other projects. You know, not when you look at your dies and your stamp collections, they're not standalone. You can incorporate them with so many other things.
Of course you can, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. So this is not an intricate die, so we don't need to use the magnetic shim. Now, what I would suggest is, because of the way the dies are, do them separately.
Okay.
Because if it, you know, on the off chance that it does move in there, and they do, you can see they do line up, but if that one moved and went under there, it would damage your dies and it wouldn't cut, and then you'd be kicking yourself because you damage your dies.
Okay.
So I would always say just do them separately.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I'm aware that the butterflies that I've just stamped have not stamped perfectly. No, let me just pull that back
Now,
out again.
we are heading towards 70% of the stock now going for the cupcakes and fancy butterflies, OK? They're only $12.99. It's the first time you've seen them in a bundle as well. So you can get them individually for $10.99 each, but in the bundle, it's just $12.99 for the both. It makes the second one £2. You're only paying £2 for 3 cupcakes in stamps.
Oh, it's brilliant. Can't get a real cupcake for that, can you?
Certainly.
Never mind 3.
Absolutely. And we were just chatting about ways that you can combine them with your apertures as well. So really, really lovely. If you'd like to get the apertures, they are there as well. JVXC56 is your code for that one as well. But all of both of them are tools for life. So once you've got them, you know, you're able to use them forever, which is absolutely fantastic.
Of course. And you can see now it gives you a nice white edge around there. Now, what you could do, obviously, at this point, if you wanted to, and I'll do it because I don't think it's going to affect when I do the next cut, but you could fold it in half.
I want to do a DL card.
Like that. So you could have it. That's how it would give you an effect on a DL card. Yeah, because it's quite long. So you can see that you could do that rather than it being cut off and being a short edge card.
Yeah, I like that.
But then, if we now put this edge on, now then, because of the way we are cutting it here, you might find that your edges don't quite join because it's not a solid die, but that's okay because you can do a tiny little snip.
Well, I bet you could almost do it as a little spinny or pop-up.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Absolutely, yeah. So, and you can see there, I like it when we've got a nice kind of gappy white edge around it. I think it always looks really nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
As well, just while you're sticking that down,
Yes.
Sheila, just loads and loads of you coming through. We've just had another massive surge
gosh.
on phones and on the web as well. Remember, this is all included in your 1p&p, so it's only $4.95. When you get everything home, things will arrive from different places all over the country, and depending on who you're buying from. This is coming from our warehouse here in Worcestershire. Okay, so it will be making its way to you from us. It's all there, sitting ready to be packed and posted to you. So it's absolutely brilliant. So you know you've got that confidence as well. JEXC47 is your code. That deal there is your sweet cupcakes and your fancy butterflies. okay, well over 70% is in baskets. So if you want to get them home, I don't think we're oversubscribed. Oh my goodness me. We have a lot of you needing to check out your baskets to get them home.
I'm not surprised. That's a really great deal. But you can see how it's cut out now. I thought I would have to snip, but I didn't. However, because of where they've joined, I've got a tiny little point on the top.
Nice.
So I can snip that off really carefully there. So I've not got points. It's a little bit more rounded. And nobody would ever see that. You're just going to snip that.
Nice.
So there you can see them. And when you start to colour that in now, that can go, I mean, you can, if you've not folded it there, you can use this. You could be putting some glitter under there. You could be putting, say, for instance, let me grab a piece of paper or something like this to show you. So you could be doing something like that where you put a piece of paper underneath it.
Yeah.
And then you colour your butterflies in and put them on pads. So you can still use that bit there and you'd be able to see, you could shift it over that way maybe, so you've got that little edge there as well. So there's lots of nice ways of doing it.
Oh, there's so many good things you can do. Yeah, Taz was just saying you can make them into sun catchers. You know, if you did them on acetate,
oh my
and put them
goodness,
on the window.
absolutely,
also,
yes.
You could use shrink plastic and stamp onto shrink plastic. And then you could make little cup.
Oh, you could definitely, yeah. If you've got, absolutely. If you've got extra little bits, you know, that you could use then for smaller things, especially with shrink plastic earrings, like you're saying, bookmarks, key rings. But what you can do now, so you can imagine now with the butterflies there, how we've got those. What you'd have to do if you wanted to cut that out and kind of layer it like I've done with the cakes. Where have I put the cakes? Have I moved them? Here they are.
You got them.
Yeah. So if I show you with this one then. So what you would need to do, I show you with this one because I've already got these cut and makes it easier. So what I've done, cut the cupcakes out around the edge of the card, and then I've cut. So when you see there, you can see I've cut the cupcakes out with no stamp. I didn't stamp onto it. I just used the die around the edge. So it will be like this one. It will be. Let me grab this one. So if you imagine I was doing that as a butterfly card, I would just put that on there like that. Leave a little edge at the top. Leave a little edge at the bottom. Cut that. This bit would then all come away, and you just do a quick snip here, and then that would then give you the edge of your butterfly card. And then you would stamp a set of butterflies, cut them out completely like we've done here, and you would sit that on the edge of there.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you at that point wanted to add paper maybe or some like decorative element, you would do that underneath before you sit these on top. Okay, so then you would see you've got your paper in place. Then what you do, you would start to cut another section. So with this, because I've got 4 butterflies, I'd have to cut this section out, so I've got 3, then this section out, so I've got 2, and then this one out, so I've got 1. So, let me see. So, if I can give you a better indication like this. So, I've got that one on there. What I would do, piece of paper, imagine that's not stamped, and then I would put another stamped element on top. I would cover that. And then what I do is I take this one. So, and I go like just around the edge here, because you can't then cut this with the die, because if you do, you're going to have a white edge on the edge of here and a white edge here, but not a white edge here.
Got you.
So this is why you need to do it with your scissors at this point. So you would cut like that. And it works exactly the same with the butterflies, but you just have to take into account how many layers you need. If you've got 4 butterflies, you need 4 layers. If you've got 3 cakes, you need 3 cakes, etc., etc. And then if you want to also decoupage these extra little elements, you can do. So what we have now then is if we cut this out here, we would colour this section in, and I would colour this cake completely, so the top cake completely, and then the bottom cake I would just do around the edges.
Nice.
You know, there's no point using all your lovely inks up or your paints or whatever and then covering them. So all you need to do is just do the edges so that when you look through that card into those edges, it still looks like the cake underneath is coloured, but it's not. Because your pads are going to stick down there anyway, so and that will hide that. So if you imagine, and obviously you can take a bit more care cutting, I'm just going quite speedily.
Perfect.
So you've got that one cut, so you're going to colour this one in fully and this one just around the edge. And then that goes on pads onto there. Because that one is already coloured, obviously fully. So, and these are just edged. So,
Love it.
so then you have your full one, and then you have your edged. And then we do the next one. And obviously you're going to have extra cakes left over here that you can then decoupage these bits. So if you do like a job lot, so say for instance
you should have a lovely snippy afternoon, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
Stamping
Absolutely,
and cutting.
yeah.
It'd be lovely.
And as soon as you start to, if you've got any of the like, you know, like the puffy stuff, like the white stuff that heats up and builds up.
That would be great.
You could put some of that on while it's before you actually kind of heat it up. Add your sparkles, add some glitter, make really twinkly cupcakes. But you know, there's all kinds of things you can do. And then of course with this one, this is our bottom cake.
Yeah.
So this is going to give us the cake that sits proud at the bottom there. So if you imagine now, and of course if you want to, you can make it even more decoupaged by doing the cake case. So you could do a cake case and stick that on top of this one, so that then you've got extra layers.
Tessa's having loads of ideas in there today as well. She's just saying you could quill some of this. Imagine doing
Oh
quilled
my goodness!
icing or something.
Absolutely,
Little
yeah.
quilled blueberry on
yeah,
top. That'd be
definitely.
Great.
But you see, you've got all these bits here now. So these.
Carla would be very proud of you there, Tam.
She would indeed. Yeah, absolutely, she would. But yeah, I mean, you could be decoupaging this bit. You could be decoupaging this bit because
the cherry on top. You'd have to decoupage
because these
that,
are just
you?
and these are just extra bits.
And imagine all your glossy accents and things. You could put your really sort of.
Of course, yeah. It just really helps you build it up. And if you imagine doing that with the butterflies, then as well, you would do exactly the same. And then you end up with there's the card, isn't it? So if I now coloured that one in, that could go on top of there. It makes more sense now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you see it that way. Do you want me to add a bit of colour on there and then we can put that on top? Have we got time?
I think so, yeah.
Or do we have more
should I
stuff to show?
through those
show those
as
samples
well?
while I grab my pens.
Just in case, if you are just joining us,
give
you get
some
your pens
inspiration,
through,
doesn't it?
because maybe you haven't seen these yet. They're so lovely. So we've got some really gorgeous samples from the team up at Crafters HQ here as well. So there's your cupcakes and your gorgeous butterflies. And again, the lovely thing is you've got the ability to cut them on either side. So you can do things like this as well. So you're not having to just have it on one side the whole time. You've really got choice. I mean, look at that with your metallic pens as well. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely with metallics.
This one, you know, you've had some of the butterflies cut out completely as well. So you've got those in another place. Really clean and simple here as well. Just using your lovely papers and then gorgeous colouring. These are fab. Do you know what? You're starting colouring again. We're going to give you a chance to check out. Okay, and what I would say is check out your baskets and then you can see. We're really limited stock on this now, so you can get your apertures there as well. But we're giving you all a chance to check out, guarantee your place in the auction, and we'll come back and see some of this in action. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till the middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Mayday Madness.
tell you what, I feel like that May Day madness has already started. That is going to be a big show tomorrow as well. So, yeah, lots of excitement over this weekend. But it feels like it's already begun. $12.99 for these fabulous cupcakes and butterfly stamp and die set. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out, okay? But especially these 2 items because they are flying out the door. Let's see what you're doing there because you've been busy with your alcohol markers.
Yeah, and I'm not going as careful as I would if I was at home colouring this, obviously, because we've got time. I'm just trying to find
What's the difference, because we just said you're using your alcohol markers.
Yes.
You could obviously colour with your watercolours if you wanted to as well. What's the big difference between the two, would you say?
Well, I mean, I'm more of a watercolours, because it's forgiving. I quite like the fact that I can just water it down and blend it in and out. But yeah, I'm getting more used to the alcohol markers because all alcohol markers are different. You know, every company that does them, they're all quite different. So it's like you have to try and get used to them. So I've not had any kind of formal training on this. I just grab my pens and I go, right, that'll work with that, won't it? That colour. And very often they've got codes on the pens that allow you to kind of use them and know that they will mix together. But see, all I've done is coloured that red, done a bit of a darker red there, and then gone over with my original red.
Yeah.
So it's just left us a darker bit at the bottom there, which is fine. And then we can just add, and you'll see here on the bottom, I did like a grey colour for that cupcake. So if I can just find, let's get my little greys out of here. And we can do the, let's see what we've got.
We're in single figures for this now.
Oh, my word.
So, yeah, my God. We are massively over-allocated. We had a really, really decent stock of this today. And, oh, my goodness me, it's gone completely bonkers. Not surprised, though, really. $12.99 is such a good deal.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Because they're big stamps, you know. You're getting all of that as one stamp. And then you're getting all of your gorgeous butterflies as another stamp. And that's, is this one with, it is with your embossing powders. So how pretty is that? And then using some of your metallics.
Incredible. It looks beautiful. They all look beautiful, but I think particularly this one looks beautiful, the butterflies, just because you've got, I don't know, it just works really well with the embossing powders.
Yeah.
You know, it really does. So what I'm going to do, I think that's going to be a bit dark on there. Let me try that. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Got a slightly darker grey here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go just along the edges here, and then I'll just blend that in just there quickly. And what you can do as well, because if you imagine the light was coming from this way, this bit would be darker here. And probably the bottom there. So the bottom would be a bit darker around to that point, maybe. And then just do like a little where you've got your pleats and your cupcake. Because then when you go over that with your pen...
So beautiful. Yeah, it just suddenly gives it so much depth.
What happens is you get the... it blends it, so it doesn't look quite as liney as it does at the minute. So if I bring in the original grey... and then go over that, and what will happen is, because it's alcohol, it all starts to blend together. So, and when if you left it and then went and make a cup of tea, when you come back, it would all have blended.
Yeah.
And it would be quite seamlessly blended.
It also melts together, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It does, because it's got to have time to soak into the paper. And if you're using alcohol marker card, you know, obviously it doesn't suck the ink as much as just a regular cardstock, or like a dry cardstock would. So you can see as that starts to change a little bit now. And again, you could go a little bit darker here and there, but I just wanted to show you the idea of how you can then work that decoupage. So if I get some of my pads now, I'll just grab a couple of...
Just while you're grabbing those now, I'll just say, so it's about to sell out, but listen, if you do want either of the individuals, we do have those on our website, okay? So you can get them both, they're $10.99 each. Obviously in the bundle you've made a really big saving there, but that is going to go today. So if you do want either of them individually, they're there for you as well, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Put a couple of pads on there.
And you just shaped it a little bit there as well, didn't you? Gave it a little curve.
Yeah, because, I mean, a lot of the time you think, oh, I can't shape it if I put pads on. But if you're shaping something that's a little bit, you want it to be a little bit curved, normally we would do like a glue gel.
Yeah.
But if you've not got glue gel, or you don't get on with glue gel, or, you know, some glue gels can be a little bit pungent and give you a bit of headache, and, you know, or you're not in the right room to kind of use them. Because we're still bending that, because we've only got something going up the middle there, you could do another layer. It would you'd still get that
bit of shape.
Yeah, and it would still hold there. And then all you need to do then is pop your little sentiment on. And I think it's something that even when when I saw them for the first time, I was like, oh, they're really nice, but they're flat. What I wanted to do was go, is there a way I can cut into those to make them as separate cakes? And there is. You can make them into separate cakes. You can't do the top one as a separate cake because obviously everything is in front of that. Yeah. But you can kind of definitely do the front one. So you could be just doing a row of those, putting some of the numbers on for like a 6th birthday or something.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Or a 44th birthday.
44th, yeah.
Now, loads of you coming through. Check out your baskets. Well, we've got a few more deals to squeeze in at the end of this hour. And this is delightful cardstock. It is amazing. It's huge as well. So this is is it oversized A3? Or is it
12 by 16?
12 by 16 inches.
Yes.
And it's that beautiful pearlised card, which is gorgeous. It's 300 GSM, and you've got 50 sheets in here in total.
Yes.
So really, $40.99 is fantastic.
Oh, it is, because if you're going to cut it in half for A4 pieces, wow, it's amazing.
Oh, and we can ignore that deal, apparently. $36.99. We're stopping there.
Oh, really?
$34.99.
Oh,
that is the lowest ever price.
And it's pearlescent on both sides.
Yeah, both sides.
On both sides. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful cardstock. 300 GSM again as well. So if you're someone that makes wedding invitations or stationery, this is going to be perfect because you've got a good weight of cardstock for doing all your invites with. You've got plenty of room there to chop this up. If you're chopping it up into A6s, you're going to get quite a few out of one sheet. And this is fairly new to us because we haven't done cardstock this size in a while. So this was brought out last month, I think, maybe 3-4 weeks ago. So this is relatively new. So that's a really good deal.
Tell you what else is brilliant. I mean, it's all included in your one P&P as well.
Yes, of course.
$4.95. I mean, that is a wedge of cardstock there. It's weighty.
Yeah, definitely.
But all included. $34.99 today. That is the best ever deal for you.
Yeah.
And it really, really is beautiful, beautiful cardstock. It's also going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I think as well, if you've got electronic cutting machines, like if you've got your scan and cut and stuff, this is going to go on your mat. If you've got your 12 by 24 inch mat, then that's going to go on there beautifully and cut beautifully. So
look how well it goes as well.
It's divine.
If you've got your damask that we're about to bring to you as well. Yeah. Imagine all the cards. I don't know if you can see I don't know if you can see that, but this is. I just love this. Isn't it amazing? Flocked.
It is.
So you've got beautiful. The pearl. Yeah, the flocking. This bit here feels like velvet.
It's like velvet, isn't it? Like velvety suede effect. It's really, really lovely. Texture is amazing.
Really posh. I mean, like if you go to a normal card shop and you're looking at flocked cards, and you might have seen them, they're really touchy-feely, they're really beautiful.
Yeah.
They're expensive.
Oh, they would be expensive, yeah. This is like, it's like wallpaper that you would see in a stately home or a manor house, or a very expensive designer room. So beautiful. And because you've got that black pearlescent or the cream pearlescent, it's beautiful. You've got some really kind of like Baroque designs, like damask designs.
Quite arts and crafty as well, some of them, aren't they? Which is lovely.
Foliage as well. And on the back, it's also pearlescent as well on the back. So you still, you've still got that luxury on the back.
They are lovely. Imagine making your boxes, like your box lids with this.
Yeah, they make beautiful boxes and beautiful bags and great cards.
And you're just going to... I mean, we all stroke our papers anyway, but this one takes it to another level, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I got some of this years ago when I worked for a company, and this must be probably 12, 15 years ago, if not more, when I first started to become a demonstrator. And they did something like this in 12 colours, but only 1 or 2 designs. And they were flocked, and they were really bright colours. And do you know what? Because I'd never seen anything like it before, I used a bit of it, but I couldn't use it. I've still got it.
Have you?
Yeah, I came across it recently, and I was like, oh my goodness, I've never used it, and how silly of me, because it's absolutely glorious.
Well, you still can.
I can. You get quite fearful though when you buy something like this. You think, what if I can never get this again?
Yeah.
Because it's such a luxurious item.
So beautiful.
But it is. It's absolutely divine.
The circles. You've got, and look at how you can layer them up as well.
Yeah.
It's terrific.
And the beautiful thing is as well, I think we forget, because of the way we've got the boards, you can do them landscape. The only one you probably wouldn't do so much as a landscape would be the the heart one. However, we did think if you did it like that, you could put antenna on here and make it in the body, make it into butterflies.
That's a lovely
so you
idea.
could use it in that way as well.
Nice, yeah. These ones, absolutely. The squares, you can use that way
Yep.
as well. These are flying out the door too. It's been really, really busy show. JBX C56 for your 4 aperture dies as well. Individuals are available, but the squares, not so. They are only available here. Well done, everybody. Stay exactly where you are. You're back with us on
I'm back on Monday
and Wednesday next week.
Monday and Wednesday, I believe, yes.
Fab, well, we should look forward to that, my darling.
And so will
lovely.
I.
It's always lovely to have you here.
Thank you
so
very
my
much.
darling.
Thank you.
Thanks for your
And
time
thank you
as
for
well.
everyone for buying everything from us. And you'll have them within a few days because they come from here now. So.
Yeah, that's it. It's busy, 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 and it's going to be busy all night long. And we've got Anne-Marie next with 2 brand new items from today. So we're going to take another little look after this.
Mayday madness.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
How excited are the boys today? I know, honestly. They're just absolutely, they're doing a little countdown over them.
Loving
Perfect.
life, yeah, in sync.
I love it. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fab. Tell you what else is great. These floral arrangements. Beautiful. Decollage. This is brand new today. It is a huge collection of glorious, glorious floral arrangements, and they are beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning.
It's stunning. Now, you bought a massive collection
We
today.
did, yeah, we did.
Well, over half of that stock has gone. So, will we have enough? That is the question. I hope so. I hope so,
for
I
sure.
hope so. Well, let's show you what you're going to be getting, because it is tremendous. For anyone who's new to decollage, what is decollage?
So, decollage is large-scale decoupage, as the name would suggest. It is. I mean, it went through various name options. Megapage was one of them.
Megapage. I quite like Megapage.
Jumbo-page or something silly like that. So, we settled on decollage.
Yeah.
And what you're going to get here is all of your base layers. So, you're going to get 8 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each. You're going to get 16 different 16 images in total. And these are your bases, so you can use these as toppers, or you can layer all of your individual decoupage layers on top of here to give you that amazing impact.
So you're going to get 2 of each of those.
2 of each of those, yeah. So 16 base layers, and then you're going to get 16 sheets of your decollage layers. And you can see everyone is foiled, accent foiled, everyone is die cut. So it is just a case of pushing them out, layering them up. So no matter what your level of your skill level of crafting is, you can achieve this. Absolutely, everybody can do this.
And you'll make beautiful things. I mean, we'll show you some of the samples in a moment.
They're so stunning. They really are. Yeah, for sure. And I think, obviously, with florals, it's a really good all-rounder for every occasion, for every person. You know, even if you don't know who you're actually making these cards for just yet, you're just making them up. Any occasion, you can just pop your sentiment on to match, can't you?
And you can make and sell with all of these as well, can't you?
For sure, yep. So you're going to get 16 sheets of your cardstock as well. So this is all adorable scoreable, 350 GSM. And the images that are printed onto here, so this image, you can layer your decoupage onto as well.
So you can make it
so
all
you
go
can,
quite a bit further
yeah,
as well,
you really can. We made 3 cards earlier with 1 decollage set.
Well, really?
In the 1 o'clock show, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you really can make it go much further.
Much further, that's amazing. Now, as well as all of that and the cardstock, you're also going to get your little book.
Yes.
And this is just like another bonus.
It is. I mean, it's potentially 120 cards that we can make just with this, isn't it? You know, we can. It's so stunning, isn't it? So you're going to find some different pieces of artwork as well that you've seen in the collection too. So you can see a little bit more kind of houseplant style with the artwork, but you're going to see some of the images that are within the collection as well. You've got 20 different designs. You're going to get 6 of each, so you can do your own decoupage if you want to, if you like doing that fussy cutting. Maybe you want to use your nesting dies and create that kind of pyramage technique. You can do that as well. Or you can just use them all as individual toppers.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. How utterly
It's
gorgeous.
gorgeous, isn't
I would
it?
love to have an orchid like this in my house that stays like this.
This is the problem with orchids,
never
isn't
managed
it?
to
Well, they
keep one
don't.
alive.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, any tips?
They take
at
so
home?
long to reflower, don't they? I've got a couple now in the house because Mark buys them quite regularly.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, they're beautiful, but after a few months, they're just twigs. They're literally just twigs.
How do you do it? How do you keep them going? Because they're just. Some people have the knack, don't they? This is gorgeous. So the peace lily, they're so lovely. So, am I right in thinking this should be 47?
Just for this. So this comes in like little sets of 3, if you will. So if I grab, I mean, you can't get this one on the website just yet because obviously it's exclusive, obviously. Okay. But this is how you would buy these on the HobbyMaker website.
So you buy them
in the little sets of 3. So you would get the base layer, you would get your decoupage layers, and you would get your.
And how much would that be for one?
That would be $2.99.
That'd be $2.99.
Yeah.
So times that by 16 because you're going to get 16 47.84.
47.84.
Just for that
Just
part.
for that.
And
Plus
then you're getting
your little book
this.
is £10.
Goodness me, which is £9.99. And we've not even shown you everything in here. You're getting all of that for £29.98.
It's incredible value, isn't it?
That's amazing. That's a £17.85 saving that you've got there, which is absolutely superb.
I would be buying another set.
Yes, I think so, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they're so... Do you know, I want to show you some of the
You need to
gorgeous
see the
samples
cards,
as
yeah,
well.
you do, because it's seeing that decoupage come to life and those layers and that dimension and the depth. They are just so good.
If you are new to the world of decoupage and decollage, this is the kind of thing you're going to start to create.
Just amazing, aren't they?
Look at all the layers. And that's if you use all the layers.
Yeah.
But you can pare it back. You can just use a couple.
We've split it across the two designs there. So this is actually the cardstock. And then that's the topper. So we've split that across there. This one is lovely, isn't it?
That's really lovely. Oh, how gorgeous.
And that's not
It's
even
really...
using any of the cardstock. That's just using the base topper and a little bit of extra cardstock around the front there.
Very clever.
That was
And I mean,
beautiful.
flat florals are just... They are an essential, aren't they?
So timeless, aren't they?
Yeah.
For absolutely everybody and every occasion, no matter what kind of comes across, because you don't know what's going to happen throughout the year, what you're going to need to craft for. But whatever it is, the flowers have got your back, haven't they?
Yeah, you know, whether it's your birthdays, whether it's anniversaries, whether it's thinking of yous, whether it's sympathy cards as well, you know, they are literally appropriate for everything. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is just
really
showing, that's
lovely.
literally how it comes. That's your base topper and all of your layers.
And that's just a really nice little dinky card,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's perfect. I mean, this is going to go so far for you, and that's the wonderful thing as well. When you're crafting with your decollage set, maybe challenge yourself. How many cards can you get out of one pack?
Yeah, definitely.
This is gorgeous as well.
I love
Look at
this. That gorgeous gatefold effect. So all of these layers as well, they match our nesting dies. So if you've got our nesting dies in that shape, you can create some really cool effects using your dies as well.
I mean, how beautiful is that? Really, really lovely. And actually, there's nothing to stop you putting that in a little box frame, maybe.
No, definitely not.
No.
We've got some on the show. You can absolutely, pop them into the frames. This one goes...
Oh, have I done that?
It's just the way it's been folded back, don't worry.
Oh, I see.
It's just to get it into the box. It needs to... There we go. Isn't it
just
beautiful?
being a bit silly. There we are. It's gorgeous. Love that with the acetate as well.
It is beautiful, isn't
It's
it?
great. There's so many different ideas, and there's a whole other box. You can always tell when your team has loved something.
I know.
Because there's just...
And we've literally... I'm not joking. These came off the machines yesterday.
What? Are you
so,
kidding? And
honestly,
all of this has been made since?
Not all yesterday,
I was gonna
but
say,
because
wow.
obviously all the designs can't get run all at once. So, like, the last design came off the machines yesterday, so people were still working on it yesterday.
Wow. Oh, my goodness me. The tulips are gorgeous.
Aren't they
as
beautiful?
well. Yeah, they're lovely. Honestly, we could spend an hour going through all these. Oh, I've got to show you this one. I just... Sorry. I'm always was like, we need to stop showing these because we need to get onto a demo as well.
This one's gorgeous.
Yeah,
isn't
they are
it?
really, really special.
This is so beautiful. Jane made this one for us. And she left yesterday. It was our last day. And she makes such amazing cards for us as well.
Oh, Jane, goodness me.
I know.
Yeah, well, good luck with everything, my darling. How fabulous.
Yeah, we all went out for dinner last night. Though.
Oh,
It was
nice.
lovely.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Anything nice? What did you have?
We just went for an Italian.
Oh, lovely.
But Nat came with Ada as well, so it was lovely. We
how's
all had-
Ada?
Oh, she's fabulous.
And how's Nat?
Fabulous.
She's great.
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, no, it was a really nice evening. We had a
How
lovely
gorgeous.
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
can't beat it. Nice Italian with friends. Oh,
Yeah, it was
lovely.
good.
Incredible. Right,
Yeah.
there's so many of you coming through. Come on in, check out your basket, and do not miss out on this. Well over half of the stock that we started with here at HobbyMaker today has gone. So absolutely check out while you can. Okay, and of course you're going to have some demos during the show as well to give you even more inspiration as well. So now we're going to go to the box frames, aren't we?
Oh.
No, they're not actually. We will. We'll bring them in for you, and we'll show you what they are. As soon as we've got them. So you've seen them in some of the samples. You've got the square and you've got the rectangle. That's where this one came from, wasn't it? Well, hold on,
No, I
that's
don't
different.
think so, actually. No, I don't think we've got any actually made up.
So these are going to work really, really well with all of your A6 cards and the squares as well, aren't
Yes,
they?
yeah. So they build up a dimensional frame.
Perfect.
So you get, I think it's maybe about ½ an inch depth. So it holds your decoupage layers beautifully in there.
Nice.
Then you get the foiled frame, which goes onto the front that you can use with your inks to colour change if you want to, or your pens. And then you get the card boxes for them to go in as well. So if you do want to post them, you get the actual card boxes to pop them into as well.
They're very cool. If you've come across them before, you'll know you want more of them because they're absolutely fantastic.
They can't be far away because we had them in the last show.
Yeah. But we'll take a little look at them a little bit later on in this hour. LYHD81 is your code, and you're getting all of them today for just $16.98, which is amazing. Now, before we go to demo, you did have another brand new launch.
We
today.
did, and if you want a little bit of inspiration for your decollage, it's in here.
There it is. I love it. And look who it is. It's Mr. Craig Laird.
Yeah, so he made all the projects for this particular section of the magazine.
Nice.
So yeah, he had a fabulous time making all of those. So your brand new magazine, it is issue 89. It is jam-packed, full of so many different projects. You've got projects using the free gifts that you're going to get with this. And I'll just point out that your free gifts are worth £22.49 that come just with the magazine as standard.
Wow.
Okay, so your magazine on its own is £9.99 and it's coming with all of those freebies.
Oh my
You've
word.
got all sorts of projects using some of our current products, some of our things that have already previously launched. We've got some sneak peeks of new things coming up that you haven't seen yet as well. This is amazing, isn't it? I know, it is so cool. There's so many different ideas in here. It is just like literally cover to cover. It's just amazing.
And there's no adverts in there or anything because it's all printed in-house,
It is,
isn't it?
yeah, so it's all designed in-house. We've got like sketch challenges in here for you to put together. We're going back to our prison bookmarks that we brought you, our side steppers. We've got masks in here. We've got absolutely all sorts. So that's just your magazine.
Wow, okay. I mean, that's huge. Anyway.
Yeah.
You've got so much in there.
You're going to get a mask with your magazine as well. How cute is this?
It's really lovely, isn't it?
It is so sweet. It's the Fairy Garden Arch, which is going to work perfectly with our collection, which is our Fairyland Friends. So this is amazing. This is designed exclusively for the magazine, so you can't buy this. It isn't like we found it. We've got some stuff, let's get rid of it with the free gift.
All designed
it's all designed and manufactured for the magazine. So you have the gorgeous toppers. So again, foiled, die cut beautifully. You've got 4 different toppers that you're going to get in here. Oh, we're attached. You've got all sorts of different critters in here. You've got the fairies, you've got the bear, you've got little bunnies in here, you've got mice. It's so sweet, isn't it? And then you're going to get all of your cardstock as well. So you're going to get 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of accent foil cardstock, all adorable scoreable. All 350 GSM, but it's all that matte-tastic finish as well, so that just means we can go in with that mask. Yeah, we can stamp on it. We've got stamps that coordinate as well. Look at this one.
Look at that foiling as
well. You got little foiled toadstools, aren't they cute?
They are
so gorgeous.
Oh,
isn't it cute?
Gorgeous.
I know.
And you cannot get this anywhere else. And it comes
only with the magazine. Yeah. And the bundle that we put together here at HobbyMaker is exclusive to HobbyMaker. You can't get this bundle anywhere else. Then we're going to get parchment. So let me just. I know, right? One of the most expensive materials that we work with. Yeah, you're getting that with your magazine.
Oh, I love
4 sheets of the parchment. So you get that gorgeous kind of peachy butterfly one. You're going to get those like kind of little trailing leaves. We've got my favourite.
Very pretty.
Absolutely love that. It's so dreamy, isn't it? I think I need a whole pack of that in my life.
Imagine making these into lanterns
and
putting
they'd be
little fairy lights
beautiful,
behind
wouldn't
it.
they?
Yeah.
And that gorgeous full floral
You
design
could use that
as
with
well.
your floral
you
arrangements
could,
as well, couldn't you actually?
Yeah, it looked really pretty. And then you're going to get some double-sided papers as well.
As if you've not given us
I know,
already.
right? And what we've done this time is we've also kind of popped almost like an insert on here as well. So if you want to use this as an insert, you can do, or you've just got the paper. Maybe you just want to add, I mean, how lovely would that be with just a really lovely die-cut sentiment in the middle?
So
you know, you could make some really stunning cards. Again, you've got that double-sided design with the oval. You have these beautiful little scenes.
This is just, you can almost hear the chatter.
Yeah.
You know, just, I don't know, they're just really magical.
Yeah, it's
really
so
sweet.
pretty, isn't it? And again, you've got that design on the back. And then this one here, that is your design on the back. And then they are your insert designs. So cute, aren't they? So if you're buying the magazine, that's no matter how you buy it, whether you buy it in the bundle or buy it separately, that's what you're going to get with it.
Oh my, I mean, that is a huge amount.
Yeah.
But this, It's just phenomenal, actually. It's an exclusive bundle that you're getting here at HobbyMaker today. We're not yet done because you're also
and that's what did I say that was £22.49 worth of
£22.49
products with your magazine.
That's absolutely.
Plus, you're also going to get this Picture Perfect pad coming in your bundle, which has got 48 pages in. It's got over 400 elements in here.
Oh my goodness!
So the way that this has been designed is you just trim this with your trimmer. You've got straight lines. It's nice and easy. You've got designs on the back. Again, if you want to use that as the kind of paper side of it, you can do that too. But it is absolutely gorgeous. You have 12 different designs, 4 of each. Let me see if I can flick through all the different ones.
How much would one of these pads order?
$11.99.
$11.99.
Yeah.
So at the moment, with all the stuff that you're getting with the magazine and this, your magazine itself is actually free.
Yeah.
In fact, you're paying minus.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
it.
Madness, isn't it?
It really, really
Yeah.
is. Oh, and look, there's the arch.
Yeah.
That's reflecting your beautiful.
The
oh
mask,
my goodness,
yeah.
the mask. Oh. We've had a question from Amanda. Hi, Amanda, my darling. She says, hello, I'm new to card making. What are masks used for? Great question. So is it stencil?
It's a stencil, yeah. Do you know what? I'll tell you the story. Because we have our For the Love of Stamps brand, we wanted to carry it on with masks, stencils. We just thought masks sounded better. It kind of just rolled a bit better than stencils. That's the only reason why the masks.
The love of
but you ink through this. So on the back, it's just got a little how to use a mask, and you'll be able to see that you can pop this over your cardstock and then you ink through it with your inks and it will leave that design. It's like really old school stencils, you know, like when you used to do it with letters and things like that and shapes. It's that kind of same effect.
I'm really excited for you, Amanda, because if you're new to card making, first of all, oh my goodness, you've tuned in for the best show because you've got everything you need to get started. And this is like a bonus, really, because you might not have a die cutting machine yet if you're new to card making, but when you do eventually get one, you'll be able to
emboss with it.
as well,
you can. It just opens up more options, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Oh my, we've not even shown you everything yet.
No,
getting in
we've
this
still
bundle.
got 2 full products to show you yet. So that is your Picture Perfect pad, over 400 elements in there.
Goodness
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Then you're going to get your Adorable Scoreable. So you have got
these are lovely colours.
24 sheets of your Adorable Scoreable. Again, matte-tastic.
Yeah.
You're going to get 8 different colours and you are going to get 3 of each to give you your 24 sheets. And you can see that colour palette works beautifully, doesn't it? You've got those beautiful pastel tones in there. You've got those natural tones with the kind of Hessian. You've got your white, which is just classic, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful.
Oh, these are wonderful.
So 24 sheets of your matte-tastic, which is $9.99.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's included.
I mean, my maths is way off now because I'm just... I don't understand how you're here at $31.96.
No, it's crazy.
For such a massive bundle. It just,
And then you're also going to get your foiled Adorable Scoreable, your edge to edge. This is just
all colour coordinated.
All colour coordinated, yeah. So the same colours, they're going to match beautifully. So you've got 8 different foil designs, but each one is on a different colour, so there aren't any 2 sheets the same in here. So if you're liking the look of this, you need to get yourself another one because there's only one of everything.
I will say at this point then that we do have individuals available. They're on the website. If you would like extra of this or matte-tastic or the toppers or anything like that, you're welcome to go and do that. But of course, this exclusive bundle is giving you everything. There will be people who probably just go,
I would just get 2 bundles.
Get 2 bundles because that's where the value is.
I am that kind of person. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Isn't it beautiful?
You give the magazine to a friend.
Definitely.
You could give them a mask. That could be a little Christmas present for somebody.
Definitely.
Birthday present.
I mean, look how well this matches. So that's your plain, that's your foil.
And it doesn't matter what page you open up.
No.
It's all going to work, isn't it? So there's a little random. But look everything
at that lace one as well.
Gosh.
And I mean, I could use that with the florals.
You could.
You know, it doesn't have to be just with this collection as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that one. Just like the little twinkly stars. So cute.
So this is, just to reiterate, you cannot get this bundle anywhere else.
No.
It is exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. It's a massive, massive saving. So you're already getting a huge amount of goodies with your magazine, including your parchment.
Which is great if you've never crafted with that before. It's such a lovely way of kind of having a try, isn't it?
Exactly. Amanda's messaged in saying she's new to card making. Well, I wonder how many other people are watching who maybe haven't started card making yet. The great thing, I'd say with Hunky Dory, one of the very, very best things is it doesn't matter what stage of crafting you're at, if you're a total beginner, if you've been crafting for 10 years, you can take this, take the magazine, you've got loads of inspiration, you've got all of these toppers, you've got cards, you've got so much here to just help you make beautiful cards straight away. So it's just fantastic. What we're going to do... oh, yes.
I was just going to swap. I'll pop that back over here so we're staying organised, but I'll let you show the finished samples.
I have to say, I do love Mactastic.
I know, me too.
I really love the look of Mactastic. I love... And then just that little bit of foiling.
It just makes that foil pop even more as well, doesn't it? It's really lovely. Look how cute she is.
And then, because you've got those inserts as well... So you can write your message on the back.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think we'll ever tire of fairies.
No.
You know, whatever your age, whatever, you know, even when I worked on Lifestyle, my producer, Marcus, he was quite he wasn't, well, I don't want to say he's a tough guy. He's not. He was just lovely guy. But you'd look at him and you would never in a million years have him down as somebody who is into fairies.
Right, okay.
But he made a whole fairy garden outside. Yeah. I just think it's something that
it's
really sort of just captures our imagination.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's wonderful. So absolutely come on in and grab this while you can. 2 brand new collections for you here today on HobbyMaker from Hunky Dory. Not just brand new, but exclusive to you at HobbyMaker as well. Amazing deals, jam-packed full of inspiration, jam-packed full of fabulous, fabulous imagery that you're going to be able to craft with. So it's getting very, very busy. We're just going to give you a chance to check out right now, and then we're going to come back and have some gorgeous inspiration from lovely Anne-Marie. All right, we'll see you in a moment.
Mayday madness.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Oh, we just had such a lovely message through from you at home. Anne-Marie, it was just really gorgeous because I think a lot of people feel what Sue feels about hunky-dory. She says, evening, ladies, you can't go wrong buying hunky-dory. All you need to add to kit, cardstock and glue.
Yeah.
Well, you just happen to be in the right place for both of those things because on the website right now, you can find, so if you're coming in for the floral arrangements, for example, all of the adorable scoreable, the ribbon, the gems, everything's there. They're at the top of the show. On our homepage, just click on Watch Live and you'll find today's show deals. It's all there for you. And then, like we said, with the magazine bundle as well, if you want any other individuals, they are all there for you. And there's the decollage boxes as well. And we will show you those a little bit later on, okay? But just before we go to demo, something that works so beautifully well with your brand new exclusive magazine bundle are, for the love of stamps and your gorgeous fairies. So these are just great, aren't they? Your fairyland friends.
Yeah, this is just a great way of just future-proofing this collection because when the paper's all gone, you've still got these stamps.
Yeah.
Because they're going to work beautifully with your mask. The characters sit really nicely in that arch as well. So you can create some really lovely effects. Obviously, your stamps enable you to colour change these to any colours you like. Like we've got a card here where the fairy's blue, rather than all the pinks and the peaches that we've seen. So obviously stamps just mean you can really change the colour of the hair, the skin, the clothing, to any colour combination you want to. And if you're a big fan of colouring in, then, you know, these are absolutely perfect.
Stamps are a must, aren't they? I'll tell you what as well, it's incredible value to get all of these stamps for $11.99.
Yeah, it is really good value, isn't it?
Really, really
A5
good.
stamp set, jam-packed.
Yeah, I love it. And even if you are brand new to stamping, you might be thinking, oh, I haven't got all my inks and things yet. We had some really great demos on HobbyMaker last week, stamping with your aqua pens and things like that. So if you've got, I mean, try it with pens you've got at home already as well, by all means. But don't feel like you have to go out and, you know, buy all of the ink straight away. Try stamping with things you've got at home already, which is really, really good as well. But they are fantastic to get home. So beautiful. TFH D98. But let's have some inspiration with the magazines.
Okay, so we're going to use one of our double-sided papers from our Picture Perfect pad, some of our fabulous Matastic and one of our toppers. And I'm going to use, I knew there was something else random, Taz. We're going to use one of our embossing folders. We're going to go with the stars for this.
Nice.
What we're going to do is, now I need a 6x6 square and I need a 7x7 square. And I thought, well, let's be a little bit frugal with this because I'm just going to cut the middle out of here.
Nice.
Rather than using two sheets. You know, it's lovely working at Hunky Dory because we just get access to everything. As much stuff as we want. It's amazing, but I'm still a bit of a tight crafter.
I love it because that's, you know, you make it go as far as possible.
Yeah, so I am cutting this middle out of here and I'm just going to 1/2 inch on my trimmer. I'm just using that as my guide to take out a 6-inch panel out of the middle. So let me just go back to the 1/2 inch there and take that 6x6 panel out the middle. So that means I have this, which is going to go on my card blank. I'm going to have this matten layer that's going to hide the middle. And then I have this to come back in on here. I know. It's it is very frugal, but, you know,
I like that.
we've got to do that, haven't we?
Pretty things.
Oh, exactly. So this is what we're going to emboss. So we're going to pop that in here.
Taz has found.
Amazing. I knew she would. She's rather good, isn't she?
She's all right, is Taz.
Yeah.
She's fabulous.
So we're going to pop this through the machine. Can't remember what plates I need, so oh, it sounds like it's doing it.
Okay. Well, and the good thing is at home, I mean, it'll work in all
your
cut and
A5
emboss
and above.
machines.
Yeah, it's going to work in there absolutely fine. Whether you've got a manual one or an electronic one, it's going to work beautifully.
Lovely.
So we have that gorgeous star embossed detail on there, and we're going to go in with one of our ink pads as well. I'm going to use the lovely lilac for this, just to pick up a little bit of that embossed detail. So I'm just going to go over. It's not going to be really different because it's quite a very similar colour to the paper, but it's just going to pick up a little bit of that detail.
If you would like the ink pads today, then we do have them for you today on the show, okay? These are your Prism inks. They're water reactive, so you can do all kinds of fabulous techniques with them. And remember, on Hunky Dory's Facebook page, YouTube channel, website, you're going to be able to find loads and loads of inspiration with all of these as well. Now, this is on a pick a mix, buy 5 for the price of 4, okay? So all your colours are there for you on the drop down, so you can pick any colours that you like.
Yeah.
Have you got some that you'd recommend if anyone who's new to?
I would definitely go for the black, the charcoal, and after that I would go with colours that you like.
Yeah.
I think it's sensible to maybe go for greens and things like that, but actually for backgrounds and stuff, just go with what you like.
Yeah, go with the colours you think
yeah.
are pretty. Yeah. And remember you can paint with them as well.
Yeah,
can't
you can. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can create all sorts of cool backgrounds. We've got a couple of handbooks on the website that you'll be able to pick up to show all the different techniques that we can do with them. And we have the big bundle coming back into stock soon, because there's a couple of colours that are out of stock, but they're on the way. So when they come back into stock, we'll have an amazing deal on the big bundle as well. So just picking up a little bit of that detail on there of the stars. And then we're going to create like a little bit of a patchwork background. So we're going to go into our trimmer and we're going to cut this into 2-inch squares. So we're going to cut into 2-inch strips first of all. And then I'm going to turn this around, lie this all back together like this, and cut those again and again, line them up to the 2. You can do them all individually, but as well as being a frugal crafter, I'm also quite lazy. And if I can do it in one cut...
I'm not lazy, you're efficient.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'll take
there
that.
you go.
So then we can go back to everything over here and start building all of this now. So we're going to go in with this frame first of all, and I'm going to add some of my dotty tape runner onto the edges of here. You could use your construction glue if you prefer, because if you know, we're going to need a little bit of wiggle room potentially to get this in the right place. But I always like to start with the corner where the scored edge of my card blank is, because if it overhangs the other side or is a bit too short, you can't trim your scored side because your whole card will fall apart.
Okay.
Whereas if you come a little bit short to this side, you can just trim the card blank. Nice. Then we can go in with this. We can just go back to our regular tape runner for this and pop this in here. Now, the beauty of this as well is there's not going to be a noticeable kind of dip where we've cut the middle out of that cardstock, that paper either, because we're putting cardstock over the top. No. So you wouldn't know that we've done that at all.
No.
And then I'm going to go with, I was seeing if I had some construction glue, but I don't have it with me. So I'm going to just line these up on here first of all. And see if we can put the jigsaw back together.
Oh, I love this.
Leaving that little bit of a patchwork kind of style. There we go.
Look at that.
And then we'll just pop these on with our dotty tape runner.
Nice.
So just making sure you've kind of got those an equal-ish distance between them. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect.
See, even this, I mean, how fantastic. When you're maybe stuck in a bit of a rut or you're not sure how to change things up, just a really lovely idea like this, just cutting your
just
papers.
chopping into things you've already got.
Yeah.
Little book pages, you know, anything like that. I think it just adds a little bit of interest without it being too fussy and too tricky. You know, anyone can achieve this.
It's great. I think that's the other great thing about it, isn't it? It's all achievable.
Yeah.
And you don't want to get something home and then feel like you can't do it.
Can't do it.
And you've always got your handheld. You've always got somebody at Hunky Dory who's guiding you in the magazine.
And we're always available as well. You know, if anyone's ever got any questions, you can call our customer service team. You can get in touch on socials. You know, we're always, you know, happy to help with any issues or problems you come across. So we'll just pop this one back in up here. And it's a relatively quick technique as well. You know, we've done this start to finish. It hasn't taken too long. And it just adds so much interest to those papers, doesn't it? Especially if you've got some papers in your stash that are maybe a little bit boring, you know, and you just want to add a little bit of something to them.
Zhuzh them up a little bit.
Yeah. And then we can go in with our
look at this.
Gorgeous little fairy. So let's go in with some foam pads now so that we can really lift her off the background. So let me see what I've got. I've just got like a huge bag. I really need to have a good sort out because this is what I'm working with right now. Like just sheets with like odd.
It is satisfying when you have. I cleared out my my craft trolley the other day.
Yeah.
And it was so satisfying. And now I can see where everything is again.
Yeah.
And it's really lovely. And now I need to do my cupboard and then I'll do my drawers.
Yeah. You've got to do it in
one step at a
stages, haven't
time.
you? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You do a fabulous assortment of foam pads though.
Oh, we
They're
do.
all
Yeah.
being run through for you right now by Taz. So you've got the strips, you've got the squares, you've got the rectangles. They're all there for you. So, and you've got the black options as well, haven't you? The circles.
Yeah. The black ones are cool for your darker projects. You know, it can be quite frustrating if you're working on something in all black cardstocks and you can just see the white showing at the sides. But yeah, the circles are great for all your little sentiments.
Nice.
Penny sliders as well, because you need a circular foam pad for that.
Yeah, really good.
So yeah, ideal for that. So we can add that frame onto there. We'll go with one of our super duper chunky ones. Oh, that's what I'm using.
Oh, that's good timing, Taz. 4 mil foam pads.
Super chunky.
On your graphic.
We love the chunky ones. And then I'm going to go in again with one of my chunkies, but I'm just going to cut that little bit down, just so that's then going to sit above that frame.
Mega.
And just pop that on there. And then I'm just going to add a couple of gemstones, just because we need to.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know, these aren't the ones that we have on the show, I don't think, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can genuinely just put any gemstones with this and it's going to work.
The gemstones we've got on the show today are all colour coordinated with your floral arrangements. So they are there for you, and they're kind of going to go with loads, aren't they?
They are. Do you know what they've got in
them?
If you find a picture of them, because we don't have them in the studio, unfortunately, we had a little bit of a sample drama that we don't talk about. Wasn't my fault, I'll just add that. But they've got like little flecks of gold leaf in them.
Oh, nice.
So anything that you've got with gold foil, they're going to work.
Those blue, the dark blue, look like lapis lazuli.
Oh, they're so beautiful, honestly. They're just gorgeous.
Lovely.
We do love a gemstone. We're easily pleased.
Absolutely.
But there we
They make all
go.
the difference. Look at that.
They do, don't they?
Do you know what I love about the card you've just made for us as well? That is in real time.
Yeah.
You've not had anything pre-prepared. You didn't cut. That is all done in front of your eyes here, live in the studio, and done. You know, whilst explaining everything, whilst chatting through, in less than, 8 minutes?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
super quick.
Absolutely brilliant. And it's achievable, so you can 100% do this as well. On your graphic right now, you have the incredible, exclusive, brand new magazine bundle. And remember, you're going to get the magazine. You're getting £22.49 worth of fabulous papers. You've got the mask in there as well, the stencil. You're also going to get your picture perfect 8x8 paper pad in there. It is an epic, epic, epic bundle for £31.96. That is your best friend. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You're getting your Matastic in there as well. You're getting your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock in there too. It is a whopping great big bundle. So grab it while you can. But listen, we're just going to dip back to our floral arrangement collection for you as well. Again, brand new today from Hunky Dory and exclusive. We love a little exclusive launch.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to look at the little decoupage packs that Hunky Dory do on their website, they're each £2.99, which is amazing value. So you're going to get 16 of your pages, which is incredible, which is £47.84.
Yeah.
So the saving you're making here is phenomenal. And you're going to get your little book on top of that. So we'll take you through all the different designs that you're going to be getting. Remember, you're going to get 2 of each. I'm just showing you all the different designs. Those 2, I just love them. What's your favourite flower at home? Message in.
Oh,
they all
yeah.
have different meanings, don't they?
Yeah.
What's yours, Anne-Marie?
Well, mine's a lily. So they were my wedding flower. And it's our wedding
really?
anniversary on Monday.
Is it?
Yeah.
On Bank Holiday
May the
Monday.
4th.
May the 4th
That's
be with
us, yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Are you Star Wars fans? Was that
No, it
deliberate?
was literally, we were going to get married abroad, but last minute we were like, we can't do it because our grandparents won't be able to come. So we were like, okay, well, we need to book somewhere in the UK quick. So when we got in touch with the venue that we liked, they were like, well, we've got May the 4th. And we were like, perfect, let's go with that.
Let's do that. I love that. Absolutely amazing. Oh, well, actually, talking of anniversaries, how perfect is this collection for
I know.
anniversaries?
Yeah.
It's birthdays, you know, just thinking of yous, thank yous.
Yeah.
You know,
It's just every occasion, isn't it?
flowers are great. And because you can make such wonderful, sort of deep and beautiful cards, you know, you're able to give them, if you do need to do this a bit of sympathy or just thinking of somebody while they're in hospital, you can't give flowers anymore in hospital. So to be able to make a gorgeous floral arrangement is really pretty special, isn't it? You're also getting your little book in here, and you're going to get, as well as matching images from the decollage collection, you're also going to get some which aren't in the decollage collection, but they're going to complement beautifully. So you've just got so much to play with. Really, really exciting. There's 120 pages in here, 20 different designs. You've got 6 of each. So really, really phenomenal. Even if you just made 120 different cards from this pack, sold them for £1 each.
Exactly. Yeah. So
that is £120, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
That's your kit covered. Yeah. Before you've even started making cards with the rest of it.
I mean, that is what we're talking about, isn't it? Fantastic. And you really are making beautiful, beautiful cards with this as well. So you can just see that depth. That's all of the layers together. But of course, you can make them go a little bit further if you want to. We saw some other samples where, you know, they just used a couple of layers and it still looks absolutely gorgeous. It just means that you can really take this collection and make it go really, really far as well, which is fantastic. There we go. Now, if you would like to go with this, we do have your adorable scoreable, okay? All of it works perfectly with this collection, but it also works standalone as well.
Yeah.
So this is your adorable scoreable. You've got bendy ink technology, so it's not going to crack, it's not going to crease, it's not going to get those kind of fluffy edges when you score it. And all the colourways that you've got 8 colourways, 3 of each, and 350 GSM, and it all coordinates beautifully. Really gorgeous bright yellow that, isn't it? It's lovely. So all of this will work really, really well with the collection as well, okay? So that's your adorable scoreable, SGHD72. But do you know what? You cannot have a hunky-dory show without the Miri. So we've got your beautiful Miri in your floral arrangement colours as well. This is 16 sheets and just £8.99. You've got 2 of each of the 8 different colourways here. And it is so reflective. I mean, it's just fabulous.
Yeah, it's
great. I tell you what, let me just lift up the adorable scoreable as well. And I'll find the green. Because, no, it's all right. Here we go. Have a little look at that. They just work perfectly.
Don't they work beautifully?
Really, really beautiful. So, you know, you can't get this one without getting the Miri, really.
No.
They're just born to go together and they are fabulous. Imagine making lovely boxes. You could have the adorable scoreable bottom.
Yes.
And then a lovely Miri lid.
Yeah, fancy lids.
Like yeah. I love it. LEHD16 is your code. So remember, you get 2 of each of the fabulous colours in there as well. And then we have them in the studio. Woohoo! Thanks, Jack. We've got the decollage box frames as well. Where did I pop them? Here they are. So these are really, really handy, aren't they? You're getting the square and you're getting the rectangle. So if I show you the square, it's all scored for you already.
It is, yeah. So you literally almost just like roll the sides in.
That's clever.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah. So you
and then
it's
just
really
put the frame
quick.
over the top. So put whatever you want to frame inside there first, roll the sides in and stick the frame on.
And the stick the frame on, and that is it. You're good to go. Very, very handy indeed. Very quick and easy to put together. If you go and have a little look online, you're going to be able to find these. When did we last do them? Can you see, Taz, that we've got... because there's loads of demos
Maybe
of these.
January?
Yeah.
When we did the last decollage.
Oh, there you go. You know your stuff, Anne-Marie. 25th of January. There we go. So you can go back and you can have a little demo. It's all on YouTube and, of course, on Hunky Dory's website as well. But they are really, really fabulous. Now, shall we have a flower arranging demo?
Yes,
Which
definitely.
flowers are you use, my
So
darling?
we're going to use the peony for this one.
Love.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's so
Love
beautiful. And we're going to use one of the aperture card blanks that we launched a few weeks ago. And these are designed to work with our nesting dies. So this one is the straight edge nesting die arch window, but also matches so the largest die in that set is the same size as your decollage base layer as well. So everything just works and coordinates so perfectly together. So what we're going to do first of all is cover the front of this. So this is the Ink Me version. We did have some coloured ones that we launched at the same time, but the Ink Me ones are the ones that I like to use because obviously I don't want to cover up my adorable scoreable ones, but the Ink Me ones I don't mind covering up the same. So adding lots of tape onto there, and I'm going to go in with my cardstock that matches my peonies onto the front of there. So I'm going to open this out because I still want to use my die to cut this out. Now, I wouldn't ordinarily kind of cut from the back with something, but we're going to pop a frame over it as well, so you wouldn't notice. So this is going to fit into the groove of that aperture because it's the same size.
Anyone else singing Madonna right now?
So we're going to pop that on to there. Let's get all of our plates so that we can run this through. So I'm going to pop that onto there, run that through. I can't believe how much space I've got over here and I'm still don't have enough. Like,
isn't that life though? It's like,
what is this? There's just stuff everywhere.
You get a garage, you're going to fill it. You get an extra shed, you're going to fill it. Everything
literally like spreading it out. And I still don't have room. Okay.
Those apertures are flying out the door as well, really popular. 6 by 6 inch mega buy, so you're going to get all of those shaped aperture cards.
I'm just going to pop that back through. I didn't put my magnetic sheet in, and I think it's made a difference, and it hasn't cut all the way through. So I'm just going to pop that back in.
So again, you get 24 of the apertures you get in the...
Yes.
Yeah. You get 6 shapes in the aperture mega buy. You're going to get 4 of each in there as well. For only $12.99.
It's really good. And the envelopes as well.
And the envelopes too.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Look, so you've got the star, you've got the heart, you've got the floral, you've got that lovely kind of frame. You've got dies that match.
We did all of these.
All of these as well,
so
haven't you?
The stars, the hearts.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You've got the hexagon, you've got the arch there as well. So really, really brilliant value. All of those, 24 in total, and the envelopes too. So 54p for a card and an envelope. That's all right, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You like those apples?
So what we're going to do now is we're going to cut a frame to go over that aperture. So I'm going with the same die that we've just used to cut through there, and then we're going the next size up.
Okay.
Okay, so we're lining those up onto a little bit of mirri. You could use some Adorable Scorable here, you could use some of the coloured mirri, anything like that. And then...
When you used to, because you sold cards for a little while, didn't you? When you...
I have done in the past, yeah.
What would you sell a card for typically, whether it's for charity or whether it's for your own?
It really does depend on what the card is made from. So my little book ones, I would 100% be selling those for £1.
Okay.
You know, my little book cards.
Yeah.
And they're like the filler ones, you know, because not every card can be special. Not everyone's got the budget for the special cards.
Yeah.
So have some filler cards that you've made with little books, pocket pads, you know, your value products. But then your decollage, I think anywhere from like £5 up, because they're the special ones.
They're the special ones.
They look special.
I mean, look at that. So then your cards, 54p for an aperture card, and you've got the envelope there as well.
Yeah.
You add some of your beautiful papers from either the magazine or from the floral arrangements. You know, you're talking £1 minimum, really, for your absolute just a page stuck on a card, and you're still going to be able to.
And I always think, you know, you're never going to get the cost of your time back. So I never factor that in, because I always think, well, I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
I enjoy doing it, so I'm going to do it whether I'm going to...
Because it's a hobby, right?
Yeah,
You love it.
absolutely. So
Brings you joy.
I always kind of like look at my products and I think, well, if I can make double what it's cost me back, then that's kind of what I work with.
Yeah, because you're paying for your hobby then. It's just, and I know, not all of you do make and sell, and that is absolutely fine. Yeah. It's wonderful to just absolutely make for the pure joy of it.
Yeah.
And love it, and you're doing it for you, you're doing it for your friends and your family, and that is absolutely terrific. But it is worth thinking about, isn't it?
Oh, for
maybe, you know, even if it's your local hairdresser, you might have a library nearby, you might have a little cafe, you might have a church where at the back you wanted to sell some little sets, and you might do it for yourself. You might do it for charity, if there's an animal charity or a hospice nearby that you're wanting to do it for.
Anything like
Actually,
that.
hospices often take homemade cards.
Yeah, we donate all of ours because obviously we have hundreds, if not thousands,
of
finished samples. So we donate ours to the local hospice, and we literally send all the cards. We send loads of different envelopes and clear bags for them to then, you know, just kind of bag up and sell however they want to.
That's lovely.
But yeah, it might just be that it is just funding your crafty habit, isn't it? You know, just so that you can get the next new launch or something like that.
Exactly. It's fabulous.
Oops, let me just stick that back on straight. So again, just using little bits of our cardstock there to fill that little space in. This is actually off the cardstock as well.
Okay.
And that just fits really nicely into the middle of there. So we can start building this up. I'm going to add that into the centre and this then into the centre of our aperture. And at this point, you could absolutely just have this as your card.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
gorgeous.
That frame is going to sit onto the front of here, a little sentiment, and you could be done for sure. So we're going to go in and, because we're extra, we like to be more is more, you know. We're going to go in and add this frame back onto the front. So that is going to sit in the aperture, and because those dies match perfectly, that's that bit done. And then we can go to our layers now. Just double check with these, because sometimes it's really minimal, so it's only a little bit here and here in the handle. So always just double check your layers and make sure you're kind of doing them the right order. Sometimes I like to kind of build them up without taking the backings off and just number the backs so that I know when I come to them,
that's a good
I'm on the right ones.
So many good tips today.
And then we're just gonna continue lining all of this up onto here. There are so many layers. It's just so beautiful, so therapeutic, so easy, so achievable.
This is it. It's really calming, isn't it?
Oh, see,
You've had a
I've done it
busy
myself.
day. Had a busy day. Just and you can make it go further by skipping a layer, can't you?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We could have just got away with like one layer on there, that very first one. Or you might want to use that first layer as an embellishment on another card. You know, this whole section here, I've already laid up because it had loads of tiny bits on, but this is the one that just really makes this pop and add that dimension. And then there's this little section.
It's fab, isn't it? Because you get that shadow play and
it's amazing.
It creates that lovely light.
You never get bored of it, ever. No. It's still my all-time favourite product to work with. Joseph had... he's going to France in July with school, and they had a meeting tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, well, I can't go because I'm at telly. And Amy was like, well, do you want me to do the show? I was like, absolutely not. I was like, it's decollage. No chance.
Priorities.
I was like, no, I don't want you to do the show.
I love that.
I was like, it's fine. So I said to Joseph,
I'll make it work.
I said, can you ask your teacher if there'll be like some slides or something, some notes from the meeting? I said, you need to tell her, because I'm at telly and Daddy's useless. So he literally word for word said that to his French teacher. Is there some notes? Because my mum's at telly and my dad's useless. So then his teacher was like, what did your mum do?
I know.
Oh, it was so funny.
There.
So funny.
I love it.
But yeah, literally, my dad's useless.
Oh, look at that. Come
there
on,
we
that's
go.
Gorgeous. It's so beautiful.
It's
Look
gorgeous,
at it.
Isn't it? And you've got that same design on the inside there. It's just so gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a mantelpiece card. It is absolutely gorgeous. So, and you can do that with every single flower in the collection.
Yeah.
You could do that with all, and your little book. Oh my goodness me! Because you're going to get 20 different designs. You're going to get 6 of each. So you could create your own decoupage feasibly with every single item in the book as well, which is incredible. Come on in and grab it. ETHD58. Okay. Remember, you're going to get all of your toppers and your sentiments as well. You're going to get. You're going to get 16 in total, but as we've discussed through the show, and as Anne-Marie said, you can make that go much further. So they're all your bases, all your sentiments as well. That's all your decoupage to go on top as well, all the different colours. And you've got your cardstock in here as well. It is epic. And you've also, of course, got your little book. So it's amazing. It's an exclusive bundle to HobbyMaker to you. ETHD58 is your code. So come on in. Take advantage of that saving. Now, another exclusive collection for you today is, we've got to go through this again. Do you want to come back over, Anne-Marie, my darling? I mean, this is amazing. Hunky Dory magazines are just going from strength to strength. Everybody loves them. People collect these as well, don't they? Because inside is just jam-packed, full of inspiration, full of ideas, full of really, really wonderful... Oh, look, it's you!
So there's a little story. I had to get a new phone.
Oh, yeah?
And when it's done its transfer, whatever it does, it said, oh, your photos are full. You need to delete some. And because it's connected to my email, it's like, oh, you're not going to be able to send emails in 28 days unless you clear some storage.
Oh my
so
gosh.
I had to go through all my photos, and I came across so many just like work memories.
Wow.
And I was like, I just love this.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. There's Jenny Cleary.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really, really lovely. Oh my gosh, there's Dawn Wheeler as well.
Yeah, there's Wheeler. Can you see Sarah at the top
Goodness
as well?
me, yeah,
With
Sarah.
Josie.
Oh, is that little Josie?
Yeah,
He's
so
now
he's
12.
He's 12, yeah.
Oh
he was
my
12.
goodness me. This is really lovely. I mean, that's a bit goosebumpy, that is. Gorgeous. You've got loads and loads of fantastic ideas in here. And you're also going to get loads of inspiration for the floral arrangements collection as well as your beautiful fairies.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your mask in here. In fact, you've got £22 worth, £22.49 worth for your fairy little friends.
Yes.
Thank you very much. It's amazing. All your toppers in here
your
as
toppers,
well.
your cardstock. So I missed some out. 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of foil card, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of printed parchment.
Look at it, it's beautiful.
Genuinely one of the most expensive products that we work with.
Yeah. And such lovely quality.
4 double-sided papers / inserts, however you want to use them.
This is epic. So this is absolutely amazing as it is, right? This is all with the magazine. If you were going to buy the magazine on its own, you're going to get all of that with it as a wonderful, wonderful gift, okay? But with the exclusive bundle that we've got on your screen right now, we're not stopping there, because you're also going to get your picture perfect paper pad, 8 by 8 inch, all uncoated. So it is your Mac-tastic. So you've got loads of beautiful toppers in here. It's all double sided. So you've got all your patterns here as well. It's completely and utterly stunning and magical. And then, as well as, that, you've got all your Mac-tastic card. You've got
all your
foiled
foiled Mac-tastic as well.
It's stunning. Grab it before it sells out. When are you next back with us, my darling?
I think it's the 12th.
The 12th of May.
I think,
Can't believe we're May.
But Kat will be here on Sunday.
Lovely.
Yeah.
All right, my darling. We'll have a fabulous bank holiday.
You too.
Enjoy. And do not go anywhere. I just realised the time. It's crazy. It's just been flying by. We've got Carnation coming up next, and I'm super excited. Laura is here, and we have something fabulous for you. So see you in a moment.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Mayday Madness.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, hello. We were just...
I'm glad that we started.
I was just talking about this. I've got funny patches on my forehead that are suddenly like, well, I've got makeup on, haven't I? But it's a pigment thing, apparently. Anyone knows what it's called? Message in. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. Just sharing some, medical things.
Why not?
Why not? How are you, Madonna?
I'm good, you?
I love this dress. It's so nice. It's gorgeous. Yeah, all summery and lovely. And we've got you for an exclusive hour today.
Just 1 hour today, yes.
Yeah, 1 hour, 1 hour. Well, I can't... 1 hour and 1 hour only.
There we
I was going to say wower. It's like a wower.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Now, this is something we don't see very often from Carnation at HobbyMaker, isn't it?
No.
So tell us about it, because these are all really amazing dyes, very, very popular. But they're kind of, I don't know, they're sort of standalone and elusive. We don't see them often.
Yeah, so we do Crafter Selects. So we don't normally bring these that much to HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
It's something that we kind of do with Carnation. But yeah, because normally when we come here, we bring like a collection of things that can go together. Yeah, so that everybody knows, you can use the whole collection. But these are kind of like smaller individual ones that we can use. Obviously, you can still mix and match these with every collection that you have.
Yeah, because this is Carnation through and through, isn't it? Everything goes together.
Yeah, but these are kind of like standalone ones that you can add in to your stash.
Look at that alphabet. Wow! All those words with the alphabet there.
Yeah, I was really shocked that was in there, because they're all on a good price as well.
Yeah.
And this isn't even that old. So I was really shocked that this was even on the show.
Yeah. Very exciting. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start with the most recent launch.
Yes.
Which is your flourishing foliage. And it's absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, this is such a lovely one. And do you know what? If you were brand new to die cutting, or just card making in general, this is such an amazing one.
It's got such impact, hasn't it?
Yeah, it looks absolutely amazing. Wow. So you've got your card base. Now you can see on the bottom, you've got score lines. So that creates your stepper card. So you do one die cut and you have the whole base. So 2 passes of your die cutting machine and you've got your front of your card, your base of your card, which is going to stand up.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Like, where should I go? I'll just go there.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
So that is the front.
So all of the florals that you have.
Yeah, all of those collections that you've got at home, you'll be able to use with these. Now, you can see as well, you've got artwork for this as well. Yeah. So that artwork you can use. And you've got those leaves in there as decoupage too. So you can build those up like that one.
Why is there a clock on screen? Oh, we're not stopping at $34.99. $34.99 is amazing value. I kind of thought that was already the deal. $29.99 for an absolutely enormous die collection. You've got 20 dies in there in total. Yes. And you've got all of that. Here's some more beautiful examples. I love it with the owl there. Gosh, it's just like fairy kingdom almost, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think because the base of it is actual foliage, so you can basically use that with anything. Every collection you've got, you can use this with it. You can use it with your flowers, use it with your scene building elements. It is a foliage. So any collection at all, this is going to work. Now you can see that you do get artwork for this. Now you've got 3, I believe. Yeah, 3 different colourways.
Oh, nice.
In the artwork.
And that's all on Carnation's website.
That's all on Carnation's website. But like the first one I showed you, just cut them out in white. Like that top one, you can see that in the picture. Just cut it out in white, and they look absolutely stunning because you've got so much detail actually in these dies. So
oh my gosh, it's about half of the stock is now allocated. This is the first time we've ever been able to bring this to you at HobbyMaker, and it is so gorgeous because you know what, it works on its own, but it works so beautifully well with every single collection that you have. What characters you have, the foliage you have, whatever collection you already have in your what you've got at home is going to work beautifully with this as well. 70% has now been allocated. It is flying out the door. JN9CO2. So you can just see here, and this is the artwork you're talking about, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, so you can see this is one of the artwork, but look at the cut lines. Look at the detail lines you have in here. Now, you've got artwork for these as well. So you can see those leaves. You can cut those out like this. You can decoupage those on top. You can add more in if you want to make it more of a flourish. But you do also get mats and layers. So you could even matte and layer these up if you want to. But you've got this like dark green in there. And then you've also got, it's almost like a muddy green and a grey colour, which I absolutely love. Be great for mail cards as well. So, but there's just something so lovely. Just imagine that in white. You can imagine like the bride and the groom in front of them. You could imagine just any of your scene building elements in front of that. They're just going to work so much.
It is
all
amazing.
year round.
It is so beautiful. We're over allocated quite substantially. Listen, very, very, very best of luck to you. It's going to be a busy show. People are shopping ahead already.
That's one of my demos, guys.
Oh no! We can still show you. We can still show you because it's always nice to get. It's always lovely to get inspiration. This is gorgeous, and it's going to work really well, actually, isn't it? With
this one,
which one's
the
this
pop-up? So the posted with petals pop-up.
Oh, nice. Another pop-up card.
Yeah, so this is so pretty. So you've got your flowers here. Now, you've also got your bouquet wrap. So this is what you're going to wrap around. Then this is the wrap, kind of like the ribbon that goes around the wrap. You've got your envelope, and then you've got this die here, so you can pop something on there. And then this is actually your pop-up envelope. So these bits are going to fold like that. And then it gives you that 3D envelope, and you can pop your flowers in there, which just look amazing. Look at that with the flowers. Look with it on the little trolley. It just looks so cute.
It's lovely.
Or even just something like that, where you can do something really clean and simple with your flowers. And again, those flowers how many other collections are you
Oh,
going to
wow.
mix those with?
Yeah.
The envelopes, you can mix these with absolutely every collection that you've got. You can mix and match these up. They just look amazing. They're really summery as well and cheerful. Like you see the colours in the flowers and they just look so pretty and uplifting.
So lovely. And you could use these with the one we've just brought, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, absolutely. You could mix and match these. And that's one thing, really nice thing with the Crafter Selects. Well, with all of carnation, to be fair, any carnation dyes, they all work together. So you can really mix and match these.
Fabulous.
But yeah, when you just look at the flowers and you see them there, they just look so pretty, don't they?
We have got a lot of multi-buying going on today. Angie's got two of this today. And I don't blame you. Do you know what? Because it's a gorgeous gift for somebody, isn't it? You know, if you've got your crafty friends and you're wanting to just sort of give them something, it's going to give them a boost and maybe a new little lease of life in their crafting.
Yeah.
It's oh my gosh, what is happening tonight? It's just like gone. Really, really important to check out your baskets. Well over half of the stock is now gone. I think this is going to be selling out any moment as well. So again, all of the artwork, just for anybody who's new to carnation.
So all of the artwork, you go onto Carnation Crafts website, you can type in posted with petals, or when you get your die, you can scan the QR code on there and that'll take you straight to the artwork. You add it to your basket as if you're buying a physical product. Go to checkout, it'll charge you nothing and it'll be in your account straight away. So you can start printing straight away. And that's the amazing thing. You can have 10 of these beautiful flowers, or you can have 200 of these flowers. So you can, I know.
We've got 5 left and we've got 50 people trying to get it. It's gone, basically. Try and check out. I know, well done. We have got more coming. Just when I say it every day, and I know that you get really sick and tired of me telling you, of course, but please check out your baskets as you go along, okay? It is really important. If you see something and you fall in love with it and you want to get it home, check it out straight away. I cannot stress that enough.
Yeah.
You can combine your order. You just click on the button when you go to check out, and that means you only pay one postage and packaging for the whole day. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. It doesn't matter how many things you add to your basket. But please don't miss out on your favourites. It has sold out, and we have over 50 people missing out on that. So I'm really sorry. We've got good stock as well. It's not like we're just...
I know.
Right, oh my. We're going to go to the lace panel envelope. Here we go. This is very, very pretty indeed. Absolutely beautiful. Again, check it out as you go along, because this is just lovely, isn't it? Yes. What's this little... Because the engineering... Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. There we go. Because the engineering is another thing that Carnation just do so well, don't they?
Yeah, so these are your envelopes. So these will open up. You've got a latch there. So the lovely thing with these is kind of you can design them how you want them to be.
Wow.
So like you can see this one, you've got the panels there. So obviously your card would sit here. Then you can close them, close that, and then these clip into each other to close like that. Or you could have it this way round. So you've got those lace panels there. That will open.
Wow.
And
Can
then
you imagine this as a wedding invite?
They'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
Because you wouldn't even need any
engagement,
artwork.
wedding invites would look stunning. And then you can have this bit hold your card in.
Wow.
And that opens up. But also, you can have these just as cards and just use those panels. Make that DL card. You've got these lace panels you can use just on their own. But yeah, you've got the clips in there that will hold them together. They just look stunning. And sometimes I think us as crafters, we spend so much time on cards, we completely forget about the envelope sometimes.
Yeah.
So it's so nice to be able to make beautiful envelopes like this.
Do you remember, so when I was a kid, I had a pen friend in Australia. And do you remember you used to have to sign up to have a pen friend from like a magazine?
School.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you used to get those, like the airmail letters. Do you remember it? It was like a letter in an envelope and a wanna. But this is like the poshest, most fancy and beautiful.
Yeah, if you had that landed through your letterbox, you would be straight away.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What is that?
There's
I
no
want to
bill in
open
there.
it. No, no bills. Yeah, but the lovely thing, like when you look at the actual, I'll show you on the board.
Okay.
So when we look here, so you can see you've got your panel. So that's obviously going to be that back bit that starts the envelope. You could cut 2 of them and you've got a card base.
Wow.
You've got this lace panel then that you can use as well on cards. Then this is the bit then you can see with that, the score line is built in. So you can see you've got your score line there built in. That just glues over to give you that open part. So really easy. All you're going to do is cut out 1 of them, 2 there with the score line, and you've got that straight away. So then it's up to you then. This bit is the part that goes on the inside, or like we showed you, it can go on the outside like that one. So it's up to you how you put these together. Then this bit, you've got the option of adding it onto the latch. So you can add that onto the latch, or you can just use those latches on their own. You've got mats and layers there. You've got the mats and layers to go on those smaller pieces too. Plus, you've even got 2 of the flowers as well. So even if you want to cut those out in different cardstock and decoupage these on top, you can do that too. There's so many different ways you can use it. This lace panel is absolutely stunning. So you will 100% use that all year round, even away from the envelope. Even when you're just making your cards, you think, oh, actually, I can add this panel on, I can add this panel on. It is just so lovely, but they look absolutely stunning.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Really, really breathtakingly beautiful. I mean, imagine, and I mean, I know this looks incredibly intricate, and I know this looks incredibly complicated. It does. If somebody gave you a card like this, you would think, oh my gosh, you spent hours and hours and hours. But this is achievable at any level of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, it's 1 of those panels, and you're going to have 2 of those panels. If you go on to Carnation Crafts website, so even if you're thinking about getting this, if you go onto our website, it'll show you all of the, because obviously we've only got a couple here because we've got so much on the show, but it'll show you all of the design team samples, and it'll show you clips from me demoing it from the show as well. And I go through it each step, showing you how to put them together. But even in those shows, I think we did 2 or 3 during the hour, so they are really, really easy to put together.
It's wonderful. And imagine the impact they're going to have if you're doing a little birthday invitation or a wedding invitation or christening maybe.
They'd be amazing for invitations.
Oh
we did have a couple of samples where the design team had made them up.
Oh, really?
Like wedding invitations or engagement invitations.
Even just that element. How beautiful
it just
is
looks
that?
so pretty, doesn't it? You can mix and match these up so much. You know, they are going to be that envelope, but these are also going to be your cards as well. They're just so easy to use. Like I said, if you can die cut, then you can absolutely make these, because there's no fiddly bits, there's no hard bits. All you're doing is essentially you're die cutting of that base, and then you're going to die cut 2 of those panels. 1 goes there, 1 goes there. So the score line is in the die for you, so you don't have to get a scoreboard or buy a scoreboard. So they go on there, and then if you're going to put these 2 panels on as well, exactly the same. You cut 2 of them, and they stick on the side, and that is it. So all you're doing is essentially you die cutting 5 items, and you're just sticking 4 items to the one.
I just want to double check something as well. You just saw a lovely example of a card there. Is that A5 size? Will that go through your A5 machine, or do you need an A4 machine, would you say? Because the biggest one is this one.
Yeah.
You could probably do it in 2. It's certainly thin enough to go through your A5 machine.
Is it more than 6?
Let's have a little look.
I don't know how long the...
If you've got the extender plates, if you've got the big shot, they've got the extender plates, haven't they?
I don't know how long the normal, like the normal size plate.
I'm not sure either, actually. Have we got one here?
No.
Oh, yes, we do. We've got the
there you go.
edition big shot. So we'll just check for you, because that way...
Yeah, I think it will.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. There we go. So we'll go through your A5 machine as well, which is really fabulous. There we go. We have a massive stock of this one. Quarter of that stock has already gone. So, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do check out as you go along once again. To get all of this metal, look at the board here that Laura's brought for you. You get so much metal in here. You've got so many different intricate cuts. You've got engineering in here. You've got these little locks. I mean, it is absolutely amazing to get all of that and be able to create and craft beautiful, beautiful cards and envelopes with your paper and card. Is just wonderful. So grab this now while you've got that deal. We are not able to bring you these opportunities, these standalone die sets from Carnation very often. So it's really, really exciting. Oh my goodness, everything's just flying out the door today. This We were oh my gosh, the mixtape. We were talking about this today.
I love this one.
Oh, this is fabulous. Do you remember a message in at home? What was the first tape you ever bought, or what was it? Do you remember the songs that you put on a mixtape? What about you?
Do you remember recording the radio and you just stood there waiting for somebody to start talking? It was like, stop.
I found a mixtape. So I used to have Rosie's Super Tape, which was my like mix of so many different things. There was like Sum 41 on there. There was Blink 182. There was Green Day. And then, but then there was also a bit of opera. Yeah. And it was just such a wild mix of things, a bit of Sheryl Crow. It was like, I love it. It's so nostalgic. And I think we had one of these at home.
Yeah.
Oh,
she'd just be there, record, and it would be a whole thing, wouldn't it? Because you just have to stand there waiting for the man to stop talking, for the song to start playing. You'd press record.
Oh, I love this. And we were talking about tapes today at lunch. I was with some friends this morning, and we were talking about Walkmans and how, like, I don't know, just so lovely. There you go. Look at that. My goodness me.
Right, now these ones, is this one? Yes, it is. So the idea with these, you've got the actual cassette tape player. So that is going to be your base, the cassette player. And then you've also got the buttons to add on as well. I felt so old when I did this incarnation. The lady that was producing the show didn't really know what was what.
Well, it's like, you know, when I still say, like, let's watch a video. Or, like, you know, when you watch, even when we're going on to Disney Plus, I'm like, oh, should we watch a video tonight? And the kids can be like, what are you talking about?
Right, so you've got the cassette player itself. Now, you've got that, and it shows you kind of the cassette inside in two different colourways. You've got all of the buttons as well, so that once you've made your card, like this one, so you've got matte and layers as well. So you can see matte layers, so that's your card. And then what you're going to do is this stands up.
Oh, that is so cool.
That is how the card will actually stand.
That is amazing.
Isn't
Literally, it's just making me so happy.
I know.
We've had a message come through about the first tape. This is from Teddy. Hi, Teddy. First tape I ever bought was actually by the Pet Shop Boys.
Oh,
nice. Do you remember yours?
My first cassette tape was Spice Girls.
Was it? Teddy, when
yeah,
mine was
it was Spice Girls.
It was, you know, Get Up, Four on Blondes. And that's now my karaoke song.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the only one. It's the only one I'll do.
Right, not only are you going to get the tape player, so you've got different cassettes as well. You've got, I made this for you. Then you've got matte and layers that can go on the side too. And then this part, so this die actually fits where, obviously, that's where the album title or the single title would be. And when you go online to print these out, is it on? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So this one, you can see you're not old, you're retro. So when you download the artwork for these, you've also got, I think it's 2 sheets of sentiments like that. So with like...
So it'll all connect.
Yeah, with like fun little sentiments like that one. Ready for you to put onto your tape. So you do get different sentiments. So then, cool. And then this part here, you can see you've got score lines in. Now that is actually the part, if I open this, so that is the part that goes on the inside that allows you to just pop that up, and that is what holds that in place like that. But it's
genius.
Just so cute.
I
and
love
do you know what? I think it's really on trend now because because of the TV series, it kind of like came back into trend, didn't
Definitely.
it? So,
well,
like,
I think a lot of people are going, well, this is what we were chatting about this morning. One of my friends, her son has his Walkman, and he's 6 years old, and he's listening to a Walkman because he was given a load of tapes by her uncle. Yeah. And now listens to them all. And I was in a record shop yesterday, and we were talking about how it's just nice to actually put something on and play it and listen to the whole thing. Because we're so used to just like stop, press, and swipe, move on to the next thing. And I think analog is back. Everybody wants to just go back.
I was talking about this yesterday because we did this yesterday, and I was saying, I haven't got anything that I could even play a CD on.
No, this is it. Well, I feel a bit devastated because I got 2 years ago like a flurry of clearing stuff out. We had 2 huge cases of all my CDs,
and they've
and
all
I got
gone.
rid of all of them. And I kind of am a bit heartbroken that I did that now. But my CD player broke years ago, so it's kind of one of those, isn't it? We've had another message come through. Hi, Debbie, you all right, my darling? Oh, that looks like my tape recorder when I was a young girl. I left it on the back shelf in my dad's car on holiday. It was so hot, the sun melted it. Oh, but where were you on holiday? Oh my gosh. Oh. But
That's so nice though. It brings back memories,
cool.
doesn't it?
And it is the tape recorder that everybody had, doesn't it? You know, we've got another message. This has really sparked like so many people's memories. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Rosie and Laura. I think my first tape was probably a Now compilation. Yes, I was more for recording the top 40 on a Sunday to make the next tapes. Yes, that's it. And you had to wait for Steve Wright to stop talking.
Yeah, and I could guarantee I would always get like just the end of what he was saying.
Yeah.
Or what I would do is I'd be there and I'd think, oh, he stopped. So I press record, ready for the song, but then he'll just carry on talking. So then I try to rewind the tape. I missed the song. It was a whole thing trying to record the radio.
That's it. Oh my gosh. See, Taz is talking about MP3 players now. So I never had an MP3 player. I think I went straight from...
I went from tape CDs to MP3 players.
Yeah, I don't think I ever bothered with MP3. I think
I loved when MP3 came out because I used to hate walking around with your Walkman, and you'd be walking so slow because if you move quickly, the CD would be skipping. So you'd just be walking.
I remember the pub I used to work at when I was at college and stuff. I worked at the Bromborough in Brom, if anyone's from Bromborough watching. And there was a guy who did like knockoff CDs, and he'd come in with a stack and he'd say, "What do you want? I'll record anything for you." So you could. I know I shouldn't be promoting it, should I? But it was quite handy when I was broke. With money. But not that I'm promoting, but it was. Right, we've got another. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. But this is the thing, when you give someone a card like this, that's what it triggers.
Yeah, it's just
like
memories,
happy memories and just joy. It's lovely. Now, we are talking about a little bit of style here. This is lovely,
I
isn't it?
love this
bit
one.
of prom.
Yeah, it is such a big die set. So you've got a suit and you've got your dress in here. Now, when you look at it, you've got the suit, you've got the shirt, you've got the dress. But you've also got panels in there. So you can see the shirt, you can see the score lines on there, and then the kind of plainer looking dress, you can see it's got score lines going down the side. So you can basically use these as a card on its own.
Nice,
so those score lines will fold back, which means these will stand up on their own.
Oh gosh,
these are just incredible. They are so detailed. Obviously, use these on cards and they're going to look stunning, but they look amazing on their own too.
Wow, $44.99, and again, this is a huge collection. You got someone going to prom, you know, maybe for your bridesmaid, you're going to give them a little bridesmaid's card. It could be bride and groom as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, it can be.
Side by side.
This one, the tie that you can see, like the belt on her dress, these are actually the tie from the shirt.
Oh,
so the one you've got there, you can see, like that's actually the tie from the shirt, which is just such a lovely way to use it. But now this one, I am going to say, you do get this in different colourways as well. So you get you do get a lot in this one.
Nice.
So if I show you on the board,
because you could make a card just with the suit as well.
Yeah. So if I show you the dress one first, so you're going to cut out this panel here. And then you can see then you've got score lines on the side. So these are your score lines. So you're going to die cut this, and then these fold back so that holds the dress up on its own. And then obviously this part here you'll see then here on the dress, which is just so lovely. Then you've got this skirt bit that you can use on the front, so you can decoupage this up. One of the other things you could do is if you wanted to, if you would kind of maybe wanted to make this a bit more when I was doing it, I was saying like maybe a bit more modern. You could pop that on and then cut this bit so it's not so much of a wedding dress. It kind of turns it more into like an evening dress or a prom dress or something like that. Nice. So you can pop that on and then you can just cut that panel off there, so you've got that on there instead. Now this is your pop-up elements. You can score these, glue that together, and then that's going to make it stand out a lot more, make it more 3D. Now, one of the lovely things with this is you get them in different colourways as well. So you've got your suit then. So same with this one. There's your score line. So that the shirt is actually the bit that holds the card up. Then you've got your elements then to build up your suit. So you've even got like little dicky bow. You've got your decoupage. You've got your tie. Obviously, you just glue those tabs. You can see there where the tabs are. They just glue, obviously, but there, and you've got the arms. But then you do get 4 colourways in the suit.
All of them.
All of these colourways.
It's on Carnation's website.
Yes, you get all of those colourways in this suit. And one of these, I can't remember this one, the lining of the suit is like all floral and bright.
Oh my gosh, like a paisley.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
I'll have a look if I've got one.
Oh, my husband had a jacket like that he had at uni.
Yeah, I imagine it being like silk, like
Yeah.
it's like a bright floral backing, and then you've got the 2 extra colourways in the dress, and then you've got the 2 different colourways in the shirt too. So you've got something there for, you know, wedding, engagement, parties, proms, everything.
So good.
You have got there. Now these will stand alone as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's so clever.
And they just look so pretty, don't they?
Yeah, it's fantastic. And, you know, to get cards like that can be used specifically for proms or for stag do's or hen do's with bridesmaids as well. You know, it just is lovely. And again, timeless as well, because like you said, you can go kind of princess and bridal, or you can trim it down and
make them
have
just
more of an evening.
modern. Yeah, they just look so amazing. Like the detail in them. And again, could be any occasion that you use these for. You can use them on their own, or like we showed you with some of the samples, use them on top of a card and they look stunning.
Yeah, gorgeous. Again, today, for all of that, just $44.99, ZQ9C51 is your code. But honestly, what a show. This is really, really wonderful. Now, next up, so we've got one more item to bring to you. And this literally launched.
I'm amazed
so
that this
recently,
is on here.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Your alphabet is already flying out the door. I mean, this is, and I'm not surprised because you've got the words to go with it as well, haven't you?
Yeah, this is something, I've never seen something like this before. So basically, you have got 3 of our extra large die sets in here, okay? So there's so much in here. Now, you're going to get your larger first letters. Okay, so these are going to be, obviously it's an alphabet, so you can mix and match this up and use it as you want to make words, anything at all. But these are your larger letters. You've got the mats to them, but then you also get the medium size letters as well. So you're going to get your 2 different size alphabet to use. And then the amazing thing with this is then you've also got 2 die set of words.
Wow.
So what we do, on the packaging, so this is on the packaging on the back of the die, okay, so you have your first letter and then it shows you the words that you can make up with that letter. And then every word, you can see you've got that kind of seat at the front. So that little gap, that is where your letter will sit. So that when you've done them, you can't tell where the letter was. So like that one, you can't see where you've put the M. So they just sit on there. But on the packaging, you've got the letter and it gives you the word that you can do. So now, like that magical birthday, you can now mix your sentiments. Like you could be fabulous birthday.
Yeah.
You can now make your own sentiment how you want them to be and mix and match these up.
It's just incredible, isn't it? It's such a great idea. Now, I will just say, right, this should be $99.99. Today, you're getting it for $79.99. But do you know what's happened? It's still on 3 split pay.
Oh.
I know. So that's 0% interest. £26.66 is all you're going to be paying in the first instance to get this home. I can imagine, you know, if you're making a beautiful wedding card or an anniversary card, imagine how well this is going to work with the lace or with the cassette.
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
It works with everything.
And you've got so much in here. So you've got like christening, you've got condolences, Christmas, you've got, I'm trying to think of some... Easter. I'm trying to think of ones you might not have seen. So that's your first one.
Graduation.
Then next one, yes, you've got graduation, like a hopeful. You know, you can mix these up as well and
joyful.
Use them how you want. So you've
how
got
many
nice.
dies? 244 dies.
Yeah, you've got loyal.
Wow.
You could put loyal wife.
Oh, yeah.
So you can make funny ones as well. And then you've got, look, retirement, relax.
Why is loyal wife funny, Laura?
I don't know. I should have said husband, shouldn't I? Uplifting. You know, you've got Valentine's in there, wonderful. You've got so much in here. So you can now mix and match these words up to make them however you want them to be. So you could have anything at all.
They're just fabulous. I mean, such a clever idea. And the large letters as well. I mean, you can use those on their own. You can just have people's initials. You can do the whole family.
And this is giving you the example with the larger first letter as well. So you can do it, obviously, if you do it with the smaller one, it is going to look slightly different if I put that one there.
Is that
so you can see
Bab? So you can do Bab. That's like a real Brummy thing. I love
there
that.
you go. So you could even mix them up to do ones that you want to do as well. But it's just so nice to be able to mix and match. I think you've got so many occasions here as well.
Because you could do good luck, because you can just take the Y off that as well. So with some of them you can snip in, can't you? Which is great. You could just have hope, which is gorgeous, and heart. So some of them you can just, you know, make them whatever you like, really.
Yeah, and you can just mix them up as well, like jolly, joyful. But you've got, like, things like that for me, I would normally only see in, like, a Christmas set.
Yeah.
Because they just seem, they're very Christmassy type of sentiment. Whereas now, you can mix and match those up. And there's nothing, it's a really nice script as well that you can read. So you can really mix and match these up.
This is lovely.
And just use them in so many different ways. But there's so many in here that you can use. Oh, let me go the other way, because I'm just trying to...
Absolutely amazing.
Them all, but look how many you get in here. There's just, honestly, it is such a big collection.
The dazzling, that's such a lovely one as well. Dazzling, delightful, beautiful, baby, cheers. I mean, there's all the things you need, but there's more.
Yeah, there's so much. Condolences as well, I really like, because normally you just see like sympathy, so condolences. And I am one that I always think you can never have too many sentiments, but I do think this kind of covers so many that you might need.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Listen, we are very, very busy indeed. 60% of our big stock has already gone. We're going to give you a little bit of a chance right now to check out and just make sure that you've got everything you want from the show. I know we have had some set-outs as well, but if you want to look on the website, if you want to look on the app, and just make sure you've got everything you need. But we're going to come back with a lovely demo right after this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Mayday madness.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Did you all get rather... Well, I mean, we're excited about the whole of the collections that we brought to you from Carnation today, but this has just opened up a nostalgia floodgate. The original tape recorder of all tape recorders that I think every household had in the 1980s and 90s. It's absolutely amazing. And we're going to see it in action right now. So
right, let's start.
Keep on messaging in your tunes. What was your favourite tape? What was your favourite mixtape? Did you go for an eclectic mix? Did you kind of have them all alphabetised?
I think the Spice Girls album was the only proper one I had. I think everything else was just stuff I'd recorded. Yeah,
I love it. I love it. I had a reggae mixtape as well that somebody made for me, and it was there's just so many. Madonna as well. A bit of Madonna.
Aww. Right. Right, so I'm just going to tell you, I've cut out the larger base, so the larger mat first.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you can use this to make your card base if you want, because then you could have that on the front of your card and you can have it stand up like that. But I'm going to do this one flat, because obviously I want that pop-up bit on there. So then I've gone in with my next layer, and because I wanted to make this like quite thick, because I wanted it to feel almost like a real cassette player. So I've done this on Elevate, so this is going to be really thick on there. So, excuse for a sec if you can see my head.
Have a look on our website. If you want to go to the Carnation Crafts brand page, you might find the Elevate on there. But it's really cool stuff, isn't it? So you can die cut it, but it's just like a solid foam pad.
Yeah, like you can see like how thick that is.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does make such a difference. And I've done the same thing to the next layer. Then,
oh wow!
That is going to go on there. So I'm kind of making it.
Cool. Oh, we've got it. We've got Elevate.
Oh, there you go.
Well done, Taz. Fabulous.
Right, so let's just pop this.
So that's 10 sheets in total. You've got 10 of your A4 and... 5 of the 2mm and 5 of the 1.5mm, all A4. Okay, so you're getting 10 A4 sheets in total, 5 on the 2mm and 5 on the 1.5mm. Have you used 2 of the
I've
2mm?
used no, because the top one's a bit thinner.
Ah, okay, perfect.
So, but you can see, look, it really
great.
does add some weight into your project. Right, now, so we've cut out the cassette player to begin with. Let's put it the right way around. So you can see there's writing on it, okay? So if you're wondering why are you turning that round, so you can see the play is the wrong way around, okay? Right, so we've got that. Now, you're going to cut out that strip that I showed you when you cut this out. Now, the score lines are obviously in the die for you, so you don't need to go looking for a scoreboard or anything like that. They're built in. So I'm going to grab some... Actually, let me grab some red liner tape, because then we can just stick that and then just move on straight away then. We haven't got to wait for that to dry. So let me just grab some, where is it? There. Right, so what you're going to do is this bit, so this smaller tab, so you can see them like that. This tab is going to go on that end there, like that, okay? Lovely. So this one, we're going to put the red liner tape on the top, like that. So if you were doing this at home, or if I was doing this at home now, I'd always use a wet glue.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just using red liner tape, so this will just stick, and then we can move on. But if you're doing this at home, always use a wet glue, so you know you get that nice strong bond with these, okay? So what I find easiest is just turn it round, and then all I'm going to do is just make sure that's straight. And then just pop that down like that. So that goes on the inside, okay? So then that will now pop up and hold that like that, okay? So what you can do, you don't have to do this because obviously when you lift that up, that bit is going to lean on there. So you can either glue that or you don't have to glue that. It's completely up to you. But I'm just going to add a little bit of glue on there. And then if we bring this back in, and then when you're gluing this, now obviously that cassette and this part here are going to be the parts that move.
Okay.
So when you glue this down, make sure you're only gluing the kind of the outside frame.
Okay.
So you're only going to glue the buttons, this outside frame bit, and then that strip at the back, okay? Because obviously if you get some glue there, then you're not going to be able to lift it up, okay? So just be a bit careful with your glue.
So could you use your red liner tape on this bit as well if you
you could do. I'd always say if ever, kind of a rule for me is if I'm doing anything that's got a moving part, I'll always use a wet glue.
Okay.
Just so you know, you're gonna get that strong bond and nothing's gonna come off. It's gonna come loose, so you know exactly where you are. So that is gonna go on there, and then that. So you just fold that. And then this bit, you can use this as a stop.
So cool.
And then just give it a fold so that everything's folded nice. That will just stop like that.
Brilliant.
So now we can go in and decorate. So I'm going to add in my cassette, and I've got Your Classic.
Nice.
So we can pop that on there.
Before I forget, can we please have this card after the show? Would that be okay?
Yes.
You know, for our giveaway.
Yes, that's fine.
Giveaway bundle. Because we've got, just in case you don't know about it, on our official fan page on Facebook, you have got every single week, it'll be quite clear which one it is. It's for our big card giveaway, and it'll ask you to just comment a word, and you comment that word, and then you're in with the chance of winning a whole week's worth of amazing cards. Brian gave loads yesterday from his encaustic art collection. Have you had a go at that? Encaustic art, it's so cool. So so we've got loads coming your way. Whoever wins this week, it's going to be mega. And you'll find out tomorrow who wins. So you've definitely got time to go and get involved.
Right, so I've done the cassette. Now we can add in our buttons. Nice. So you've even got...
Oh, I love this. Fiona Fife has messaged in as well. Hi, Fiona. How are you doing? You okay? I love Fife. Beautiful part of the world. She says, hi, Rosie and Laura. I still have all my tapes as well as my vinyls and my CDs. Thankfully, as they seem to be coming back into fashion again. They are. They absolutely are. I'm
vinyls
so
gutted. And they're so expensive now as well.
Absolutely. Well, there's this amazing vinyl shop near us, and you can get a really cool collection, like they're £5, £10. Some of them are like 800 quid.
Yeah.
So have a look if you've got, and I was asking the guy, I said, so what makes it 5 quid versus 600? And he was like, it's like the limited edition ones that were first edition.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah, I think anybody who had a lot of vinyls and has got rid of them is...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a bit gutted about my CDs. However, a lot of my CDs were illegal knockoffs. So I don't know if I should admit that, confess that on live television. But yes, allegedly, yes. But vinyls, I'm going to get a record player. I'm kind of going into that shop yesterday really made me feel quite like, and it does sound different as well.
Yeah, it does.
It's a different sound and crackle. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I know. It's sad, isn't it? Because it's one of those things that, like, I can remember, when I first got like an iPod.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, this is so much easier. You can listen to more music.
Yeah.
And now it's like, oh, it's just not the same.
It's not the same.
No.
And, I especially when the kids are in the car with us, we never seem to listen to a whole song anymore either.
No.
It's like, and we
I'm bored of that.
Yeah.
Oh, skip.
Exactly. Whereas, do you
yeah.
remember? I mean, I used to listen to the whole album of Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, again and again and again and again. Same with Dookie. Green Day was my first CD that I ever bought. And it's like, and just listening to the whole album.
Yeah.
And a lot of artists used to do like a whole story for the album, didn't
Yeah.
they? It's like the whole point was you'd start from the beginning and listen right
Oh,
to
and
the
do you
end.
remember when you used to get the lyrics in there?
Yes! And then you get your hairbrush and you'd be singing along. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? And you just like...
You could pull the little... It was almost like a little programme, wasn't it, in the album? Yeah.
It's amazing. Oh, and then not all of them did them. So it was like a real bonus when you got that little lyric booklet. It's great. Oh, bring those days back. Love it. Oh, there's your little eject button. I love it.
Yeah, so we've got all our buttons, and then you can just pop that there.
So cool.
And you're a classic.
Oh, just love it. So amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And this is going to be included in our big giveaway. And the winner will be announced on Facebook tomorrow. Thank you, Laura. Sweet superstar. PA9C94 is your code for your mixtape die set. So grab that while you can. Okay, now... we're going to just go back to the Edward Character Collection because this is very, very popular indeed as well. This is the biggest quantity that we had on the show, and I think it is going to be selling out before we get to the end of the show. So please do check out your baskets, okay? If you've got this in here, you want to get the full characters home, then you really do need to be checking out, okay? It's down from $99.98 to $79.99. But you've still got your 3 split pay. So you can take it home for £26.66, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
and
good.
I feel like this one is a true investment into your crafting, because there's nothing here that is kind of in style or that you might use now and again. It's a sentiment. So you're going to use these all year round with all of your crafting. You know, you've got Easter covered, Christmas sympathy, you've got everything covered in here.
And you
to
can
keep
really
it out all year
personalise it, can't you? Because you could combine all of these, obviously, with people's names, Mr. and Mrs. Mr.
And the really nice thing with this one as well, because you've got the 2 different size, so you've got the 2 different size alphabet to begin with, because obviously these are going to be the first letter of your word. So you can mix and match these up. But one of the lovely things with this one, if I just pop that there, so you could put like excellent with the large E from this alphabet, and then you could write like exciting, and then use these ones and put Rosie under it. So you can mix them up like that, and obviously you can use them, but you can obviously use the words and mix these up as well, which is just so lovely, because you're making up your own sentiments then as well. Even just using them together, like you could be making a card for somebody and you could have awesome, excellent, fabulous, and then wife. You know, you can mix and match these up. They look so nice as well if you've got like fantastic, and then you just stamp like husband or brother under it as well. But they are just so lovely. Mix and match these up together, like I said. You've got everything here that I think you could possibly need in a sentiment. They're just so amazing.
We are officially over allocated for this bundle. Both of the individuals have now sold out. So if you'd like to get them, I know I keep on saying it and you're probably going, all right, we get it. But you really do need to check out your baskets because it's going to go. Magali, Lynn, Tracy, Susan, Jean, Linda, Den, Sarah, Sally as well, brand new crafters in Droitwich, Greater London as well. Check out, okay? You can't all get this here today, so it is really important. If you want it, you've got to grab it. Now we're going to go back to the lace envelope as well. This is so beautiful. It's just gorgeous. It's so intricate and lovely,
it's
isn't it?
such a big die as well. Now, obviously, you can use this, make up your envelopes. They look absolutely stunning. You've got that envelope at the front, but then you've got that inside bit as well that'll hold like your invite or your card in place. But also, these are going to be stunning cards as well. So you could even make your card and your envelope matching with these. They just look absolutely beautiful. Like I said, you can go back and watch previous shows that I've done. These are so simple to put together. You're literally just cutting out and then you're just gluing a tab to the back of that panel to make that envelope. So they come together so amazing. Yeah.
It's so exciting, isn't it, with carnation? Because it doesn't look simple. It doesn't look like it's, you know, taken sort of, well, I don't know, half an hour to put together. It looks like it's taken hours and hours and hours. So it is just gorgeous. And all of the artwork's free as well, isn't it?
This one doesn't have artwork.
Ah,
so
okay.
This one has been designed for you to use with like your perfect papers and your cards. So, because you're going to want that kind of heavier weight for this one because you're going to make an envelope or a card shape.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just look absolutely stunning.
They are beautiful. Seriously gorgeous. Check out, if you're just joining us, have a little look on the website. Look at everything that Laura has brought to you today on HobbyMaker, because it is just such a stunning, stunning collection. But when are you next back with us, Laura?
I am back on Thursday.
Ah, nice. Okay, so we'll see you a week today. Fantastic. Any hints as to what it might be?
It's something brand new.
Oh, very nice. Right, we shall look forward to that. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Have a safe trip back. We have one more live hour with you here at HobbyMaker. Heidi is here, and we've got an absolutely jaw-dropping brand new collection launching with her right after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Mayday madness.
I don't know what has happened, but everyone's dancing. Everyone is dancing.
Oh, baby.
Look, there's Jack, there's Jimmy. Honestly, are you dancing in the studio there as well? Taz, Bruce?
Woo!
Woo! The Mayday madness has begun, I think, hasn't it? It's like, yeah, we're all just, woo! Here we go.
Here we go.
Right on. Hello, gorgeous.
Hey up, are you all right?
Carried on there all hour. That was wonderful. It's wonderful as ever to see you, my gorgeous girl.
Same to you.
Lovely. Look at your watermelon nails. These are so cute.
My friend did them for me. She went, oh my gosh, they're gross. I went, no, they're not. I said, they match my shirt.
I love them.
They match my look, they match the cards, pink and green.
Gorgeous, they're gorgeous. Well, do you know what? Before we launch into this brand new collection, Heidi, because Hero Arts it's a really fabulous brand within Spellbinders, isn't it?
It
And
is.
it's very clean, very modern.
It is. It was on its own for many, many years. And I don't know the full story, so I don't want to tell a few fibs, but I do know that it may peak. See, Hero Arts has been going a long, long time, and I had the wooden stamp, so probably over 20, maybe 30 years. So maybe it was retirement, or, you know, people change businesses. Yeah. Now, it was so big and such a lovely company that obviously Spellbinders took it under the wing, which I'm really glad they did, because the products are beautiful.
They really are, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So we're just going to show you a little selection of gorgeous, gorgeous samples.
It's gorgeousness, isn't there? Yeah. Sarah John, Sarah Lise, Carolyn, and Natasha's, who hopefully will be coming through on photos. Can I just say to you girls, I love you. You're the best.
Absolutely beautiful. They're so wonderful. And there's so many different ways you can take this collection as well.
Look at the DT. As I said earlier, it was like earlier, when the DT... I mean, don't get me wrong, we always get quite a few samples, but every now and then you get whoosh.
Yeah,
and
they
you
can tell
know
you really
they've loved it. And the better press, they've gone crazy.
Yes.
Now, a lot of yous, I'm just going to tell you, a lot of use the foiling for the plate, which looks absolutely divine. The reason I'm not doing it as a demo is because, as far as I know, the foiling machine still isn't in stock, and I think that's a bit mean. You know, and I thought, I'll not. You can look at the samples that are done foiling, but we'll do better press. Look at that. Just look at that. But if you've got a foiling machine, look what you can do with that plate. It's out of this world.
These are so clean. They're so fresh. They're so modern. And actually, with
They're
the
from
better
earlier.
press plates, you can also emboss them as well, can't you?
Yeah, can I just mention the bags? So the bags,
that's
right, the bags were on earlier, but it's the plate. Can you see the plate that's on them? Yeah, and the backing.
I see, so you've used
yes,
it
so
with
she's
everything.
what they've used is used them both together, which is lovely.
It's just gorgeous.
know,
It's such a lovely collection, and you're getting a heck of a lot in here. Just before we show you the full collection as well, there is your saving. It's on 4 interest-free split pays as well, which is amazing. So you'll get everything home for $24.99. You've saved £25, and that's all you're paying on your first split pay. So it's incredible. Now, Natasha has sent these in as well. Really, really beautiful.
I mean, there you go. Look at those. Natasha, I think Natasha's had a bit of a ball, bless her.
Yes.
Natasha is in the Netherlands, and that's why we get hers through the TV. She is incredible. And
look how different they all are as well.
That's what I mean,
Colours,
from one person. I always call her Miss Bright and Beautiful because she does a lot of neon.
Yeah.
But then it was so funny because last week I said that and then something came on. It was really pastel and I was like, forget that. Yeah, because she's so versatile and such a clever lady.
And all these sentiments are in the collection as well, so you can see this is part 1 of this huge collection. You've got that enormous thank you You've got miss you, you've got hi, hello, keep going, keep growing, thinking of you. Good things take time, one day at a time. Just like the lotus, we too have the ability to rise from the mud, bloom out of the darkness and radiate into the world. How gorgeous is that?
I know, it's just...
Oh, that's very lovely, isn't it?
Gets the
really
heart.
beautiful. It does indeed. Then you've got these gorgeous sort of plaques of your better press sentiments as well.
And foil. And what you
foil.
get with these, so they'll better press and foil, then they will cut out, so you get both.
Wow, oh, so you get everything. And this is thank you for everything, endlessly grateful for you, so very sorry for your loss. And the plaques that come with these as well are really beautiful, a bit Art Deco, aren't
I
they?
think those, Art Deco, they are.
They're really pretty.
But you can also just use the sentiments and the dies and not use that frame. You can mix and match with them, which is lovely.
Now this is gorgeous, isn't it? Because of these little rub-ons.
Yes, they are, yeah. Yeah, which
Love
some of the girls
that.
have used on the samples.
That's really cool.
What I like about these, I think you get 2 sheets in there. When you get this kind of rub-on, you only tend to use little bits at a time. So you're getting a lot. You wouldn't use the whole, you wouldn't tend to use the whole page.
Yeah.
I'd use snippets.
That's really nice, isn't it? So you can just use tiny little bits of those. You're going to get, includes multiple designs on 5.8 by 7.8 inch sheets. And you're going to get your applicator stick as well. But you can use these on paper, tiles, acetate, wood. So they go on a multiple of surfaces as well. Now this is a really, really lovely selection of your layering stencils to come up with this design. That is
And
gorgeous.
to go with the plate, they all work together.
yeah.
Sorry, so they work on their own. So you can use them on their own just as the stencils, and they're beautiful. But if you use the plate, the stencils work over the plate. Honestly,
Wow.
it's absolutely divine. You cannot fail to make something beautiful. And remember, you don't always have to use the full area. You don't have to use the full plate.
Yeah.
Use a corner, use a section, use a stencil over that part of it. There's no rules.
Yeah.
This is about you crafting in your craft room.
The weight of that.
I know.
I mean, it's really substantial, isn't it? You've got a lot of metal
Those
in
of you
there.
that do the foiling will know the size of that is ideal to use for reverse foiling. You'll know what we mean. And yeah, if you put that into YouTube, we'll show you. So you get 2 for 1 with your foiling.
Now, you saw some gorgeous collage elements in some of those beautiful samples as well, and that is going to be using these. So you've got these fantastic dies. If I just flip that around, you can see, so you build these up, don't you? And notice you've cut loads out here ready as well, haven't you?
What I love about these is your versatility. It gives you lots and lots of options. And I know sometimes you might look and think, oh, that's a lot of dies. It doesn't matter. The more dies, what you need to do, pick out all the ones that are petals, cut them all out in pink, purple, glitter, blah, 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 and then they all mix and match. If you don't want 4 parts to your flower, put 2 parts, change it up. It doesn't have to be the flower on the package. Like I say, try that one first to get you going.
Yeah.
And then you'll find as you move on, you think, actually, I want to do, like Sarah Lisa's done a yellow and orange, and you don't need to use the amount of layers. It's entirely up to you. And I like that choice.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, you could cut these out of foam, you could cut them out of felt as well,
Yeah, anything,
maybe.
felt, foam.
Cutting them out of your mirrored cards.
Yeah,
cutting
mirror
them out of
card.
satins and pearls. I mean, they
Everything.
are really beautiful. And then you get that detail in the petals and the leaves as well. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your Tranquil Garden complete collection. There are all of the individuals available on the website, so you can go and get the stamps, the dies, you can get those layering stencils, you can get the transfers. So any of the things that you're using more than once as well, the transfers, you might want to get yourself another set, for example, as well.
Yeah.
But all of those individuals will be on the website, OJ3507. But my goodness, look at the saving that you've got. It is amazing. Now, just before we go to demo, we have lots on the show today, and I really do strongly urge you to go and have a little look on the web, have a little look at everything that we have, because it's amazing, isn't it? But I've got to bring you this, because this is... now, this is... is this not... Okay. It's a 2 kilogram mixed paper pad that you're going to get. Paper pack, I should say. 2 kilogram. I mean, that's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, we haven't got one because I think the last one got sold. So I don't think they had one to send. I think they've been brought back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, this, for me, this is you need. This is what you have on one side. grab.
Yeah.
And when you feel and when you think you're only paying £4.99 for and for if you've ordered other things in the day.
I know that's it, 2 kilogram. What would you pay to post that?
Gosh, I don't know. It's the mix that you get. They're giving you a complete mix of all different types of card. And
so will they vary? So
they will vary.
If you ordered 2, you'd get different things.
You'll get different. And what I like, I'm not saying everyone is completely different. What it is, so a lot of the time we'll have packs of 10, packs of 20, and they'll send out to the DT, you'll get a couple of each colour. They will get piles and piles of mixed card. So they'll put it, I don't know.
Is that it? $9.99 for 2 kilograms?
Oh, no.
That's bananas.
Yeah,
if you tried to post that yourself, you'd be paying more than that, I think.
I don't even think we've ever done it at that price. I don't know, that is,
That's extraordinary.
And you can see there's glitter, you are going to get a good mix. Because like I say, some are taken out and then these are all left. So like, hang on a minute, we can't really, the best thing to do, so you're getting them at such a heavy discount. And what I do like, because you're getting all the different ones, you might see one and think, actually, I'm going to use more of that, so I can order a pack of 10 of that, if that makes sense. Once you get used to, because a lot of the time, a lot of them will still be open stock. You've just got to look around but it just gives you options,
It is. I really urge you to grab that. $9.99, 2 kilograms. I'm trying to think about what 2 kilograms looks like. Thinking about some of these deals. You know when he does his big boxes.
Oh, what we're keeping.
Yeah.
It's that.
I don't think that even, that's not a kilogram.
That's not a kilogram. That's no way a kilogram.
Would that be roughly 2? I mean, it's a lot of card, 2 kg.
I would, that's
That's about right, isn't it, roughly?
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't the card you're getting, but you're going to be getting 2 kilograms
but
worth
even
of
then,
card.
that's probably about
a lot of weight.
Yeah,
a lot of weight.
Put it this way, you might need the postie to help lift you in the door. It's going to be heavy.
A quarter of the stock has now gone. Check it out while you can. It's going to come in very helpful with this collection as well, because of course you've got your dies.
Yeah, the thing is we don't have them that often. We only have them obviously when it builds up, and then they can put them in packs for you and do this.
Yeah.
So you are getting them at
getting a really good deal. Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Keep on checking out. But I reckon we want a little bit of inspiration, Heidi.
Yeah,
I love that.
So before we put cards together, I know a lot of you get the die sets and you're thinking, oh, what do I do with them? So this is what it looks like. Okay, these are all your dies, and then it will show you your inspiration on the back. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, what I suggest you do, what I do, is I will get 3 or 4 different. The colours I'm choosing to work with, so I might go pinks and purples, I might go yellows and oranges, and then I will just cut out a selection in each colour and put them in piles.
Gorgeous.
Now, what I like with these flowers, it's obviously not so easy with the glitter, but you'll see with the purple, all the lines are embossed, so it actually helps you where you're placing the petals. But because the shapes are already there, you don't have to cover them, or you don't have to cover every petal. So for an example, we could come in. So I can see there's quite a long part there, which is, let's see.
Now, these flowers are available on their own. They're on the graphic for you right now. This is a lotus flower die set. Absolutely beautiful. 20% of our individuals have gone. $22.99, PX3527 is your code. Okay.
Right, so I can see that will fit on there.
Oh, nice.
And then we've got another one here, so we can go, because you can see the lines, it's all there, and look how they're beautifully embossed.
Oh, they're so pretty.
And when I was making them, I realised that I've made a leaf for every part, a petal for every part of it, so it's your choice.
Yeah.
And then what was left, I'll show you when I do my card. I made miscellaneous ones up.
Yeah.
You know, make a one.
Oh, nice.
So then we've got this one, which I think that looks like one that probably goes that way. So you could have that like that if you want. See what I mean? Or you could go like that.
That's the lovely thing with it, isn't it? You can really start to design your own.
Or with this one, you can go in. You can just go in. I mean, I'm just making this up now. You can go in there. I mean, that one actually fits better on the smaller flower, but what I want to show you is it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
And then you could go in, we could put one in the middle, you could put that there. I'm just saying, that is basically me making, right, just remember it's glitter card, so it just takes a little bit further to stick, that's all. But what I'm saying is you can do your own flower, so you could leave it there.
With your 2 kg of cardstock we've just given you,
exactly.
I mean, you can be doing so
exactly.
many.
Or you could come in with this one, you can come in with your Yellow, I know. You come in with your yellow bit there, and then we could go over, we could go there, we could go, and we could put that.
Now, just while we're seeing you work with that gorgeous glitter card, Heidi, we've just brought the A4 mixed textures. You can choose any 3 for $29.85, okay? So it's amazing. It's all your different colours. Kim's already in, getting her 3. So you've got black, Christmas red, Christmas green, light green, rose gold, light pink, purple, petrol blue, and your fuchsia as well. But we'll go through all those colours individually for you later if we have time.
These are
They're
brilliant.
all there for you.
The reason I like these is, again, it's like try. It reminds me a bit of try before you buy. You're getting a bit of everything. Because sometimes you might not be a person, you might work long hours. You may only make a few cards.
Yeah.
So you don't want to buy a huge pack of glitter. You just want an odd few sheets.
Yeah.
And this kind of die cutting, you're only using tiny bits anyway.
It's really good. So you've got all those colours there. Pick a mix, choose any 3 for $29.85. But you can buy individuals too, of course, at $11.99. Okay. Mega.
Okay, so I found, I've been going through some of me old, layering dies.
Yeah.
But get your old, because sometimes you get new and you forget about your old ones. And I found these jiggery circles.
Oh, nice.
So I just made a little card blank with it. Beautiful. And what I try and do is make it so it'll fit a 5x5 or 6x6 envelope. So I know it fit, because I know we have some good envelope sales. And then I've done some matte and layering, okay, which we will place that one. I'm just looking in. To be honest, it doesn't really, I think it looks better not lined up.
Is it shedless glitter card as well?
Yeah. You get
amazing.
Nothing.
Nothing. That's really good, isn't it?
And then, before I layer this one on, right, so one of the dies, I'm trying to grab my finger, it's this one. Now, a sprig for me is for everything, and I don't think you can ever have enough. I would just cut hundreds of these and have them all ready in all different
Because that's
rings.
going to make wreaths, so it stands alone.
Exactly.
They can make little trees.
And then I thought, well, actually, that makes quite a pretty stencil. So we can grab, we've got these on. These are Hero Art die inks. These are the mini ones, so you get more, obviously you'll get the colours. I like what they've done with these colours. They've put the colours, so you've got like your purples and the blues, but it all kind of, it works. It works, does that make sense?
It's
So
really
you've not got to think about it. So like for your greens, so if you haven't got lots of green card, ink up lots of cards in these colours, that's all your greenery.
It's fab.
These are beautiful.
Now, I'm just going to show you, we're not going to go through all the individual colours, but you've got your reds here, okay? You've got your greens. These are called your core inks from Hero Hues. And you've also got your blues, which sort of take you through to your orchid dusty blue. So they're all on the show for you, and you can choose any 2 for $21.82. And they should be $12.99 each, okay? So what you could do as well, if you wanted to go for any 2 of them, if you want to get all 3 of them, of course, you can do that as well, okay? But you've got a really good saving. And the little goes a long way with
what
these.
I like with these, I like the colour families. I like the way they've done it. It's clever. It takes the way, because sometimes I have to think, right, what blue will go next to that? And like, so cornflower blue, then I want a lilac.
Yeah,
it's all done for you.
there.
They are lovely little ink pads.
And are they mixed? They're hybrid dye ink
Yes,
pads as
they
well.
are
It's really
dyed, but they're
good.
like a hybrid as well. And once you've, they work with your brush. I find they work better with your bigger brushes, which we've got on the show. Also, they work very good with your sponge applicators. So, try either.
So try everything.
Try either, okay.
They're archival and they're fade resistant as well, which is great.
Yeah,
So
I mean, anything from Hero Arts, they are
really good.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're just going to do a little bit of light stenciling. Now, we're not doing anything heavy, and I don't mind if I don't get the full design on there. That's not what really we're looking for. We want to just put something on the background, okay? So this is the kiwi. Can you see there?
Oh,
So
nice.
it's nothing too heavy. It's just to give the card. So it's just not, 'cause sometimes your card can look a little bit plain.
Yeah.
And as you can see, I'm not trying to get the same amount of ink on each. Yeah, so if you come off the edge, what you can also do with this is lovely reefs.
I love that.
Yeah.
So you could even, you could die cut. I love with the dyes. I mean, you can die cut out of mylar, can't you?
I was just going to say, if you've got mylar, you can make a beautiful
Yeah.
stencil with this.
Nice.
But then if you think stencil and stencil with the leaves together, you know, or,
really
you know, 3D as well.
A
It'll
lot
look
of
beautiful.
people are coming through for the dies.
Right.
The Lotus Flower die set. They're on your graphic at the moment, PX3527. That's them on their own, and you will cut them out individually and build up your own flowers. They are also in the big bundle, so they are here for you as well at $99.99. Okay.
Okay, see how pretty it is.
so
It just
pretty.
gives it something, it's just different rather than just plain. I mean, if you were going on your glitter, you know, that's fine. But if you want to use a paler colour that you want it to, you know, your flowers to stand out, just, you know, stencils can do so much for you.
Yeah.
I love stencils so much.
They're fab, aren't they?
And with these, I don't like it to all line up. I like them to be quite random. And
Yeah.
pretty. Right, so we had to play with those flowers, but what I want to bring in, I want to show you, I spent ages, but I had so much fun. These are the ones that I've made, and what I want to show you, so do you know what I thought these could be used for? They reminded me of, is it lily pads?
Yeah.
You know what, on ponds?
Yeah.
I thought of those.
Well, you find lotus flowers can grow amongst the lilies, can't
Oh,
they?
do they? Do they? Right, so...
They're so beautiful.
And this one, I mean, this I've made up. These ones I've made up. And what I thought with that...
Oh, that's so clever.
These aren't... Yeah, so these aren't what anyone else has done. These are just what I've done playing.
I love that,
with the
though.
bits. And then you've got, like... See these little buds? So...
So just to reiterate for you at home, these are cut out with the dies, but you've kind of configured your own flowers from them.
And
as
the
well.
way I've done,
What
you
a
know, like I
one.
showed you a few minutes ago when I put the flowers together. So all I did here was, so I'm going to grab all of them because I need you to see how it works. So basically, I chose these three colours. I went for a purple, a pink, and like a reddy blush
it's
colour.
lovely, isn't it?
And I cut most of the shapes out in each colour.
Okay.
And then I just put my three large ones together, my three small, and just layered it. But if you look at them, they look similar, but they're not.
Yeah.
I've gone, you know, I've done them in different ways, and you don't have to follow.
You don't have to follow
There's
the guidelines.
nothing to
There's
follow.
no rules,
No. And if you can see here, this was just a pale green card, and I've just used the ink. I've inked it and then cut them out. Just something different,
textures and things. It's
Okay.
so gorgeous.
So this is the card. I'm very good at doing things upside down, so just make sure we've got That's the top.
Love it.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in some of these beautiful flowers. Take the lid off your glue hide. That might be a good idea.
Beautiful.
Okay. So I'll lay that one there. And then I'll bring this one. I think we might can go there, and then, I mean, this is where you play. Just enjoy yourself. And I found this, it's like transparent kind of, it's not cotton, I don't know why. I went through my craft room, I've been finding all sorts lately.
That's it, it's always good. Have a little clear out
gosh,
and you'll
yeah,
see,
yeah.
You'll
So
find all
we'll put
sorts.
him there. And then what I'm going to do is trim that down. So that might be a bit long, but that's fine. And then we are going to, I think we'll bring one of these smaller ones in. But I would sit and make these, you know.
Can I just pull you this way?
Yeah, sorry. I always tend to float across. It's a bit of a habit.
trying to get away from me. I can understand it, Heidi.
Sorry. So we'll just do bits of glue on there, and then we might go. You see, I mess. I'm fiddling now, I'm messing, and I'm moving things around.
Bit, though, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, I'm moving that because I want him there. That's it. And I like that. I want that so it's a little bit 3D. And then we've got. Let's bring some different colours in. So we've got this one. And we're going to bring that one in there. And I've got, no, I don't want to cover that up, so I'm not going to do it. So then I'm going to grab right, so I brought one of these are the plates, okay. Can I just pinch the Hero Arts?
There you are, darling.
Thank you. So we're going to, I think we're going to just go simple and go hello.
Okay.
Okay. Because I think hello's quite...
It's a good one,
just
isn't it?
Yes,
sometimes it's all you need to say.
Yeah.
Hello. Imagine how many relationships have started with that one word.
Hello.
You know, I mean, it is. It's
I mean,
the
look,
first introduction, isn't it?
Apart from us up north. You're right. Hiya. Hiya.
All right, Bab.
Right, love. Yeah, we.
Love
so
it.
we're going to.
If you want the sentiment stamps on their own, they're on your graphic right now. LN3521, just $15.99. It's your Keep Growing stamp set, and they really are beautiful. Oh, look at that, just sitting over the top there. It's lovely.
Yeah, and then this is when you play, and we've got that's going to need some sticky glue. And I can't have one little thing longer than the other. No, still longer than the other. Let's go. Let's cut that right down. And then...
Nice.
And then I'll probably put a little bit of Diamante or whatever you... I'm hoping
Yeah.
that's stuck. Let's lift him up.
Gorgeous.
And
Look at that.
Can you see that?
Yeah, absolutely. That's
there you
beautiful. Really, really lovely. And again, you know, you think about what you can make with this fantastic brand new collection. It really is beautiful. This is Hero Art's Tranquil Garden. 30% has now gone. And just to show you as well, because remember you've got the Better Press plates in there as well, so you can be foiling, you can be using your Better Press to create that wonderful, wonderful imprint, which is just fantastic. So there's so much you can do with it. There's so many different styles you can go with it. There's some of those transfers as well you can see down there. But it really, really is just gorgeous, pure luxury, and so many beautiful, beautiful things for you to play with in here. We're going to give you a little bit of a chance to check out, and then we'll be back with more demos. And don't forget to check out the website, because there's loads of fantastic deals still to come your way. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Mayday Madness.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I hope you can join me this Friday on HobbyMaker for the launch of the brand new collection from Eileen Hull at Sizzix. It's a beautiful collection. The focal point, I guess, is this stunning journal with this really cute garden fence design to it. You can do so many different things with this. I'm not going to show you all my samples, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. So there's that die, which is a Biggs. She's also got a beautiful embossing folder with roses on. We've got these stitched hearts. I'm not going to show you any more because you're going to have to join me on Friday. This is an exclusive. The collection doesn't launch anywhere else till middle of May, so you're going to see it first this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Oh, we're just having too much fun.
I've been a bit
dancing again.
I've been dancing.
We didn't just go to break so we could dance more, I promise. But we have. We've got another popular back in stock for you because we're getting all these fantastic new collections and we need someone to keep it all, don't we?
Oh, you just do, yes.
We do indeed. So this is your fantastic A5 storage folder from Oakwood. So you're going to get 10 magnetic sheets with it already, okay? And you're going to get 10 magnetic refills as well to go with it. And these are brilliant. All those dies, the best press plates, everything that you're wanting to stick to those magnetic sheets will do it. But then, I mean, when you're sort of thinking about what you've got on the show as well, you might put your inks in there. You might put that in there, your snips in there, your tweezers in there. It fits ever such a lot,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It's got a lovely little handle. If you go into a workshop, you can get a lot in there and get your card in there.
Yeah.
It's just, and can I just say the material? I mean, I'm not very good with it. It's what I call what you get. You know, you get a suitcase that's made that. I don't know what you call the material. It's so heavy.
It's not
duty.
neoprene, is it? It's not really
terrible.
heavy duty.
Yeah. Well, it has to be because obviously, you know what we're like with us dyes.
That's it. You're going to be chucking them in the back of your car.
And I've got the IKEA. You know the storages.
Oh yeah. The
Cadax
things.
Yeah. Others are available, obviously. But these are. I just have them all in rows and then above. Oh, it's just great. And then you put in the stem what you've got in there, and it just makes it easy. So you can just bring that out to your desk. So you might. I mean, I'll tell you what I do because I've got so much craft stuff. Sometimes I have one company will have its own area. Yeah.
Nice. You sort of keep everything organised.
Yeah. So I like my spellbinders, my hero arts. I like my visible image. I like me. Lots of different companies I have. And you can keep them all in their own little area.
It's so good. I mean, we're not showing you everything you're getting here either.
Storage is one of the hardest things, I think, about crafting.
Yeah, absolutely. Keeping everything tidy.
Do you know, some people spend more time organising and than they do actually crafting, and it shouldn't be like that. You know, your storage should be there, easy, grab.
When you know where everything is,
I've been here 6 months and I'm still moving stuff around in my room because I want it so I know where I can grab. And these are perfect for it.
Really good. Just to absolutely give confidence as well. So you've got 9 in here, but actually you're getting 10. So we're not showing you everything you're getting at all. You're going to get 10 of these folders already in here with your magnetic sheets. And then you're going to get another 10 for your refills as well. But you can die cut the magnetic sheets as well, can't you?
Oh, of course you can, if you want to.
So you can make fridge magnets. You could be, using lots of your dies.
You don't have to use them just for stamps and dies. And you can use them for colour code your card and things like that. They're not. Oh, I'll tell you what else they're handy for as well. Paperwork. If you need to keep invoices and things like that. People still do have paperwork.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're just really handy.
Unfortunately, don't like paperwork, but we do have to deal with it from time to time, don't we? They are really, really handy. So if you'd like to get these home, maybe. How many have you filled already of these? Do you keep one for all your magnetic sheets? Do you keep one for all your inks? Do you keep one for your tools? I mean, they are really handy and they fit ever such a lot in there, don't they?
You get a lot in them.
Yeah, they're really, really good. We are matching your lowest ever price on this today as well. NX3525. It should be £30. You got it for £22.98, which is brilliant. Now, if you are, we're going to do for you now, we've got, which ones have so you can get these 3 times over. Here's your extras, by the way. So this is your, okay, so in your first one, you're going to get the folder and you're going to get one of these in there as well. So you're going to get 20 of your magnetic sheets in total. This bundle, you're going to get your 10 magnetic sheets in your plastic folders with the storage 3 times over. Don't I got that right? That's incredible. For $39.99.
What?
That doesn't make sense at all. That's amazing. So hold on, $22.95 for one with the 10 magnetic. Oh, my brain is frazzled with that deal. That's absolutely, and it's on split pay, so you're going to get all 3 of those home for £20. With, do you get the 10 magnetic sheets in plastic folders in each one of them? Oh my goodness! That is kind of crazy. So you're getting the magnetic, 30 magnetic sheets in plastic folders and 3 of your storage folders as well. Well, that's the one I'd go for.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Really, really good saving. Your code for this one is OR3508. Okay. I can't get, my head's not.
No, can you see I'm a bit sort of gone? I'm like, I don't quite, that's not, that is quite a deal.
But it
might
is
be wrong,
amazing.
but
I would be going for that one. So you've got, just to really confirm, because my head's a little bit frazzled with this as well, you've got your storage with 10 magnetic sheets in plastic folders 3 times over. So you're getting 30 magnetic sheets, you're getting 30 plastic folders, and you're getting 3 of the fantastic folders themselves as well. I mean, that is phenomenal. What I would probably do, because you could fit 30 of your magnetic sheets in one folder, probably.
I mean, I'm not allowed to say it, but if I won't show you one.
Go on, say it.
I've got a bit more than 30. You know, I don't. I mean, just
you
common
stretch
sense.
it to its limit.
Yeah, because common sense. But it is. But I'm not being funny. But when
They're
on holiday, what do you do
D-rings.
with your suitcase?
Yeah.
It's strong and they're very, very deep rings. I've got a lot.
Yeah, it's good. You can fit a lot in there. So if you did want to put all of your magnetic sheets and plastic sheets in one, then you could keep all your dies in one, you could keep all your stamps in one. You know, they really are brilliant, brilliant storage holders. Agnes, Patricia, Jeanette, 20% of our stock has now gone. Tracy Cart, it's a late edition. This was not meant to be on the show today.
No, it was added in.
Here.
Yeah, I didn't have it on my list.
On your list,
so I didn't know the price. I had no idea.
Yeah, well, grab it because I don't know when we'll next have this.
Have you seen some of mine when I do this?
Oh, yeah.
So, you know my die sets? And a lot of the time, this magnet is out of those because I do use them with the magnets.
Yeah.
But sometimes I take the magnet out because I'm storing other things in there, like my stamps and things.
Well, do you know what?
So I do use, sometimes I use the magnetic sheet separately because I remember once they were on a while ago, and I do buy my set, honestly, I do. My name's always on, we've got an order for you. And I found that it worked out, I shouldn't say the word cheap, I know you're not supposed to say, less expensive, should I say, to buy the magnets in this form than buy magnetic sheets separately. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Plus you got the other things with it.
It's absolutely
Am I making sense? Yeah, that is...
I mean, the deal doesn't make sense.
No,
None of it makes sense. It's crazy. I'm just sort of stuck. So you could take all your magnetic sheets out of one of them and then just use that for a little project folder if you've got something on the go.
Yeah.
You know, but they're so handy. And because you've got the space as well, you can have everything labelled.
Yeah, and if you go to a group, have one with your stamps and dies in and one with your tools and your other bits in. You've just got lots of space. And as well, you can cut your card down to that. Is it about 9 by 10 by 10? Does it say how?
What's the size
Here, we've got,
oh, yeah. Let's
we've
have a little
got
look.
the, let's do the board. We've got the...
So the folder's inside at A5, but the actual storage is square. So it's not about 9.5 inches by 9.5 inches squared. I mean, that's big, isn't it?
Yeah, it's big.
Size. So you could potentially keep some of your plates in here as well, couldn't you? Like your better press plates you could keep in here on the magnetic
you
sheets
could,
as well. You could keep your stamps, because you can get extra... You know, you can get extra wallets on the show and on the brand page as well that will also fit in here. So, you know, there's the A5 wallets too.
Yes, yeah.
They will also go in here. So you could put your stamps in there, keep them in there. You could keep your projects. You could even keep your samples.
Yeah.
But it's so clever. So you've just got really a lot of space.
Like I say, a lot of the magnetic sheets inside, I do pinch out for other things.
Yeah.
That's something I do. But it's up to you when you get them. And what, do you know, there's nothing lovely though when you filled one, you look at it and go, oh, that's so lovely, it's all organised. And if you've got like, I'll tell you what these are nice for. You know, obviously with Hero Waltz and Spellbinders, you get a lot of stamp and die sets.
Yeah.
So you can put the dies in the front and you can put the stamps at the
That's
back.
a good
So they're
idea.
all together.
Yeah. Well, because you get 30 of these as well. Do you know if you have a little section on the back of your craft wall, you could mount some of these on the wall.
Yes.
And then you know you've got like your dies that you use every single day. You could have those just on the wall right there.
I have my layering dies and you know sentiment. There are some that you use all the time.
Yeah.
Just have them next to you.
them there.
There's nothing worse than like say there's a happy birthday. We all have one that we tend to run to a lot of the time.
Reuse
Have
all the
your
time.
most regular dies all there on the wall.
It's just brilliant. I still can't get my head around this now. 60% of this collection. I mean, it was not meant to be on the show today.
No,
Cannot
I had no
guarantee
idea.
that deal.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't got mine. I didn't know it was on the show. So, but I mean, I will have had mine.
been a
They've been
bit
going
shaky, I think.
a few years, and it's not torn. It's not.
The stamp storage, we will come to those next, and the stamp storage will fit in these folders as well, just to really clarify that for you. So they're going to fit brilliantly. The stamp storage, so we've got that. In fact, we've got so many different storage items on the show for you. So we've got these folders, which are coming up. They're like the little Velcro.
Yeah, which are handy. I think they're handy to go behind your die set with all your little dies in.
Ah, nice. I'm going to keep those there for now because you don't want to see me putting them all back in. But if I open one of these up, just to show you that they do fit in. Is this the right? Have I got the right one, Taz? Ah, okay. These are the ones that you maybe got on the earlier show, so they'll be on the web for you.
Right? Okay. Yeah. So I thought they might be because they look like the square ones.
That's right, but they will fit
you
on
can
here
squeeze,
as well.
Yeah, you can squeeze
there we go.
I squeeze all sorts in, honestly.
Oh, we've got so many things. So which ones are we going to, Danny? The large storage. Okay, we're going to do the magnetic sheets first. I've never seen these before. I've seen them because I think a lot of die companies bring them.
Yeah, they are very popular now because what people tend to do, they will get, you know,
medium.
Like a fridge kind of tray and have them all. And I've got like a little label maker, so you can label them. Yeah, because I'm not going to lie, I don't have everything in exactly the same storage because I have different areas for different bits. So, but these are very, very, especially when you've got your little sets.
Ooh.
Yeah, because with your Spellbinders and your Hero Yachts, there are a lot of little sets. Imagine in all companies now, they are.
Well, have you ever seen, when you buy a Tim Holtz die collection, they always come in envelopes, don't they, with the...
Yes, they do.
So what this is allowing you to do is any dies that you have that are a bit loose maybe, and they're sort of wild in your craft room, all of a sudden you're going to be able to organise everything really well. So this is your small set, and you're going to get 10 envelopes, and each one has got a small magnetic sheet in there as well. So you're going to get all 10 of these for $17.99, which is really, really good. And the magnetic sheet, I'll just double check, I think, is that double-sided as well? Some magnetic sheets are only magnetic on one side.
I like these as for sentiment dies. Because you buy a lot of single sentiment dies, and then, the packets are quite small.
So yeah, they're magnetic on one side, so you'll see that. So again, you could use these to tile your back wall, or you could just use them and then use the envelopes on their own.
But like if I was storing little dies in there, I would put the dies at the front and some of the die cuts in the back.
That's such a good
but for
idea.
sentiments, these are great for storing your sentiments.
They're about the perfect size, really, aren't they? They're fantastic. So you're getting all 10 of those for just $17.99. KI3520. Now, that's the small. We've also got the regular for you. Okay, so we'll just bring those on as well. Here we go. So if you'd like them a little bit bigger, maybe you've got some larger die sets. The die sets that you've got in your brand new collection from today, the Tranquil Garden, they're going to fit in here, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
And the plates as well. So again, they feel so weighty, these.
These are super quality thick folders. They're not going to tear. They're not flimsy. They're not
really
like,
good, aren't they?
because I've had some before and they've been a bit like not much thicker than a card bag, and they've got these aren't that. These are.
They're really
I'm not sure what
substantial, aren't they?
But yeah, they are.
They're really good. So
These
again,
are ones you like.
10.
I'll tell you what these are. You know when you go on YouTube and you see a lot of American ladies doing the videos. They will always have these.
Yes, they are. They keep everything organised. They keep everything tidy. They keep everything safe as well. They're not going to get bent out of shape. So they're really, really handy. And as Heidi said, if you've got any of the stamp and die sets, really good to put your dies on the magnetic sheet, put the stamps behind it.
Yeah, and you just build them up. You build your stash up. It takes time. We don't expect you to buy 100 in one go. You buy I'll buy a couple now, then I might buy another one. That's how I've done it over the years. I keep buying bits.
Yeah, that's it.
To add to
bit
it.
by bit, isn't
Yeah.
it? So if you are brand new, if you're new to crafting, don't feel overwhelmed. You don't have to get everything all in one go. But maybe just get yourself one of the blending brushes. Get yourself one set of magnetic sheets so you can store your first dies on there, for example. But really fabulous. LD3547 is your code there. Okay, so keep on coming through to check out on your storage. But we're going to go back to the Tranquil Garden, which is your brand new collection, which was launched today on HobbyMaker. I'm having a little demo, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Heidi.
I wanted to show it you on the better press because it's so pretty.
This is so beautiful.
This plate is good, and there's so many different ways of doing this. You could be all day just demonstrating. So I've just picked up. This is Dina Way plate. I've got the malachite and the iris. And the way I'm going to do this, we're going to go... I'm going to do it a bit stripy.
Just for anyone who's new as well, just explain the difference between the better press and the dies, because this is...
Right, a better press is a plate. Now, if you think of old-fashioned...
I'm just going to pop it over, sorry.
If you think of old-fashioned printing, printing... I mean, I was saying last time, I've been rewatching the series Outlander, and they're doing the printing, on old machine, and it's all done by metal plates. Now, ink struggles to hold on to metal, so these inks have been specially formulated by Spellbinders and Ranger, which they're not going to do if they're not specifically the best thing for it. Now, you can try your other inks, but you'll find sometimes that the metal may repel, or it may go a little bit squelchy. It might just not go the way you want it. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Play and try it. But honestly, every time I use the better press and I go like with the foiling, I go, wow.
It is gorgeous. Now, the better press is on the website for you. So if you are yet to get yourself a better press, then we do have that on the web for you.
Yeah, so
it works with any of your wide mouth machines,
the Platinum 6 or like your Sizzix Big Shot. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So you have, this is called the Platinum and this is called the Chase. Okay. All your markings are on here and they're duplicated on each side. So you know that you're lining up. We do recommend that you use cotton paper. You do get it with the better press.
You get it in the better press, don't you?
Now, I'm going against when I normally show you this, I will tape down each top and bottom. Because this is quite a full plate, I'm just going with a bit, I'm rolling over. So we're going, does that make sense? Double-sided. Then I'm lining up. Now, I don't have to go the full piece. I don't have to do that, okay? And then when you pull that over, you will feel it takes it, because it's all magnetic.
Gorgeous.
Okay, then we'll bring in the machine.
I will just say the Tranquil Garden Complete Collection, 50% of the collection is now in baskets, okay? So do please make sure you're checking out. Well done to everyone who's confirmed, well done to everyone who's checked out. You're getting ever such a lot in there that you can come on in.
Beautiful.
Now, you're using the Better Press plate system there, which works with the Platinum 6 and works with your Big Shot and things like that.
Yeah.
With the press plates, if you haven't got the Better Press yet, there is still a way you can use them.
Yeah, there are ways, obviously, think outside the box. Yeah, you can emboss with it. You can, if you've got a stamp platform, think of ink it, you press pressure. There are ways. You're not going to get the better press effect, but you will get the design. And sometimes that's what people are happy with.
Absolutely.
But just look at this. It's like nothing else. I can't...
Gorgeous.
I really... Yeah, it...
If
you could touch it, and I'm just going to grab.
It's amazing. This, I mean, if you are able to today, and you're able to go and get yourself your Better Press, if you haven't got the Better Press plates already, it's so worth it because it's just a completely different sort of technique to anything else, isn't it? And it's got that bit of history, really.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you're no longer able to use a manual machine, which I know a lot of people struggle with, foiling and Better Press, there's no, like with die cutting, you do have, I'm not going to lie, so it is worth it just for the Better Press and the foiling, this machine.
Fab.
Okay, I'll just move that out of the way. What I'm showing you now, I didn't clean it. Rather than clean, I just did a second print. Now, you have to be quite quick because the ink will, but you'll get kind of a...
See, do you know what? Isn't it funny? Because both look beautiful. I don't know which one I prefer, actually, because depending on what you're using it for...
I'm going to show you something else. Now, this shouldn't really work because these aren't for water. And I'm just going with ordinary card. And this isn't going to be anything like those. But we're just going to... I just think don't waste anything.
Don't waste any of the ink.
No, if you are a little bit obsessed with having your tools clean, as soon as you've used it, you need to come in with your... I'm just grabbing this, the archival cleaner. It's on the website.
Yeah.
And as soon as you've done, you need to go wipe, dab on your plate, dab on the chase and the platinum, and then wipe with a cloth. It will come off. If you leave it, it will stain, but it will never ever come back onto any other card. So I see people with Better Presses that are absolutely filthy, and I see them with their absolutely spanking new. Mine's a bit of both. Now, this shouldn't really work because it doesn't supposed to work with water. But can you see you've got
really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you put the, and I've still got ink on there.
Yeah. And if you're doing a bit of a background, you know, you can use that, can't you? And you could cut into it or you could use it. But look, that's 3 plates, 3 prints rather, from one lot of inking up, which is quite remarkable, isn't it, really? Again, if you'd like the Better Press system, it's on the web and you're welcome to check that out. It's all part of your 1P&P as well, so you can check it out at no extra cost, which is fantastic. Okay, but it's definitely well worth doing. It's beautiful. Now, we've got a couple more to thanks, Heidi, darling.
That's all right.
One of your highlights today on the show, you were raving about these upstairs because you use these all the time. Your snips, aren't they? The metal snippers.
I'm going to be totally honest with you, and this is the truth. I use them that often. They're at home in my bathroom. And that is naughty. I know it would be shouting at me saying you should have them with you, and I do normally. But because I use them that often, I'm going to tell you the truth with you. So basically,
I think you need to get a second pair.
In the craft world, they're not something that you would really have as a craft product. You would have to go and get jewellery snips, or you would, and don't do it. We've all done it. Grab the scissors. Do not cut your wires and your other things with your normal scissors. You can do it and it'll cut, but eventually you will ruin your scissors.
Yeah.
So what I used to do, I used to be in my mum's jewellery thing and pinching her snips, which are lovely, but they're not. They're made for the jewellery. I like my things to match. Here, these are hero arts. Pins that, you know,
they're really cool, aren't they? They're like little miniature garden shears.
Yeah, they're like yours, and they're craft ones, and they're just pretty, and they work, and they do the job.
Yeah, and they do, don't they? They cut through.
Cut the plastic. They cut.
There you go, easy.
Yeah, they cut through wire. They cut through, and I had to open yours because I was very naughty. But the thing is, I use them. I know I don't want it. I want my own little. Oh, she's off now.
I'm off. It's really fun.
Yeah, looking for
snip it away.
Anything that you wouldn't cut with, basically, it's not pliers or grabs. What do you cut? There's a proper name for them. See, they sound terrible. They call them snippers. Well, we'll have snippers.
Yeah, and they're like pliers.
Yeah.
They're like mini pliers,
but
little
they
crafters
are
pliers.
just not for little ones. These are sharp. These go through, because I got some metal sheets. And they went through, you know, they cut them for me.
They get like
embossing.
It's really good, isn't it? You know, if you've got like your little embellishments as well that you're just wanting.
I'll tell you what I use though, you know, buttons.
Yeah.
Take the back off your buttons. And often we get old bits of jewellery and things. You know, we're doing this media. And but we're not jewellery makers, so we don't have the jewellery tools. And you know, you want to take the back off, or you want to snap the chain or a badge and you want to get the pin off. All these different things. These were, and honestly, they're in my little thing on my desk, and I forgot.
They're really, but they're really cute, and they're only $7.99. They're really comfy as well.
The thing is what I remember when my mum bought hers, because hers were a blue. I think she actually bought them on HobbyMaker a long time ago, and I tell you at the time they were, you know, obviously they've come down in price and got better.
Yeah.
But I think she paid about £20, and mine, these are as good.
They're $7.99. That's it, and a really essential.
You will never have to. I can't see you having to replace them if you look after them and do, you know.
If you've paid your post, I just feel like that is a.
It's just
grab
an
it while you
add-in,
can. Add-on.
I was shocked when they received them. I was like, oh, I'm really, because it's something we've never. They've never been in the crafting market. Not really. You just had to get something different. Well, I'll tell you what I did, and I get in trouble. My husband. I got my husband. If I couldn't. When I used to pinch my mum's stuff, or my husband would be like, where's my pliers?
You needed your own, didn't you?
Yeah.
Heidi's like there going, wasn't me.
Well, he takes my pokey tools. And my son.
Oh, well, then it's all right then. So it's all, you know.
Yeah, get off my pokey tools.
We've got another deal for you. Now, we saw Heidi using these earlier on in the show to do her stenciling. And remember, in your brand new bundle, you've got that fantastic set of layering stencils as well. That is $7.99 for both of these today, for your large and your extra large as well. So you're going to get both of those for just $7.99. And they're so soft and they're so lovely. And they just create a really... They've got that little flexible head as well.
If you struggle blending, this is the way to go. They're so gentle. You can put, you know, put your pressure on there and the ink will just glide.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think whoever... Look, I think these did come from the makeup world because of the softness of them. But if you look, how many bristles?
They're so dense,
aren't they?
How would you
make that? I was thinking... Yeah, there must be thousands, absolutely. Because it looks, when you look at them, I remember these first came out and I thought it was sponge.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And plus, just very therapeutic.
You'll see. But they are, not if you've put your ink on them, obviously, but if you, they are really, really soft.
That's it. Now, listen, I really love you. If you're just joining us, please do have a little look on the website, See everything that Heidi's brought to the show today. Get your storage. Don't forget that magnetic storage. I still can't wrap my head around this, Heidi. 3 of your folders, and then you're getting 10 magnetic sheets and the plastic wallet in each one. So you're getting 30 magnetic sheets, 30 plastic folders, and each of the folders. It's amazing. 80% of our stock is now allocated. Please do check them out, okay? Now, Heidi, my darling, I know you're going to be back here at HobbyMaker very soon, but I know you just had a little something you wanted to say, didn't you?
Yeah, don't get upset.
Oh,
no, just to let you know, first of all, I want to say a massive thank you for all your support to customers and friends that I've made through this. Yeah, I'll be back on the 25th with Cottree. Spellbinders with Hero Oats and obviously House Mouse have decided to go with the new demonstrator, which is it's all good for me. So for myself, obviously doors closed, doors open, it's all happiness. But I want to say such a thank you to you all out there, because without your support and these lot here, my family, I couldn't do it. So,
wow, darling, we absolutely love you, and we're so grateful for all of your fantastic demonstrations, your energy, your passion, your just wonderfulness.
Love it. Thank you.
We love you so much, and we can't wait to see you with Craft Treat very soon.
May.
Okay, so that's going to be very, very soon indeed. And I want to take time to thank all of you as well. We're going to be back here with you tomorrow. We've got a bit of May Day madness. We've got a special special couple of hours in the evening with all the managers in, which is going to be
I like
very
those. And now
exciting.
Sharon's in, isn't she? I've seen her advert. I'm like, hiya, Sharon.
Yes, so that is all happening tomorrow. It's going to be fantastic. Thanks to Jack. Thanks to Taz. Thanks to Bruce. Don't forget your storage. Thank you, gorgeous girl.
Thank
Love
you.
you.
Love you.
And we'll see you very, very soon.
Yeah, we will.
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.